out to bring you something that we did together on it was your birthday.
It was my birthday.
Weekend. It was the bank holiday weekend bonanza as well, and we brought you this incredible collection. We completely sold out of it way before the end of the show.
Yes.
We were sort of like, oh, okay, it's all gone. I mean, I wasn't surprised at all, because when we actually go through how much there is, and you can see this here, it is an absolutely huge, huge collection. It's a fantastic collection as well. But because, obviously, it was your birthday, and it was the big weekend, and it was the bank holiday, we sort of did something a little bit crazy on price. Now, when we look at all of this, okay, it should be, and we have got all the individuals, we can probably bring individual price
here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic morning so far. Now, we have got a lovely, lovely show lined up for you today. I'll give you a quick rundown of what's on all the way until 8 o'clock, and then we will get into it. Now, we've got a few new people joining us today, a few new brands. So at 1 o'clock, we have got a brand new launch. We've got Sharon, who is joining us, and we're going to be bringing Tracy Hay's Stamps and Papers. Brand new bits, first time that, of course, we've seen anything from Tracy Hay here at HobbyMaker, so very, very exciting. Then at 2 o'clock, hence the kind of headwear that I've got on and the outfit, we are carrying on with the Hunky Dory Fest. So we are continuing with that. We've got Natalie in with us today as well. We've got some fantastic prices, really, really superb deals coming up for you at both 2 and 4 o'clock. Then 3 o'clock, another new brand is joining us today. We've got the Gyrocut. The tool is here. It's something that's really going to revolutionise your crafting. It's absolutely fabulous, the precision and the ease you can get with this. Then at 5 o'clock, we have got a new collection collection from Creative Expressions. Gwen will be here. 6 o'clock, Sharon is back. We're going to be looking more at what we're looking at in this hour. And then at 7 o'clock, we've got Hunky Dory with more of the Hunky Dory Fest. And you're going to be seeing Rural Escapes and Moonstone Dyes in that hour. So a really, really nice show. So do, of course, take advantage of everything that you've got. Here's Sharon. You know Sharon very well, of course. We get to see you quite often now, which is lovely. But it is the first time that we've been able to bring Tracy Hay's designs, which is so exciting.
I'm beyond excited about this show. I've been a friend of Tracy's for many years. And she started her stamp company in 2018. And I literally bought her first release. So I've been a fan of hers since day one. Tracy has an alpaca farm.
I know, this is really cool.
And she draws all of these designs herself.
Wow.
They're all made in the UK. And all of her little characters work so well together.
Yeah, that's what we were sort of saying, wasn't we, earlier? We were saying that we've got this brand new collection that we'll be talking about in a moment, but we've also got some other designs that have never been seen here, of course, on HobbyMaker. And every one, you feel like you could kind of stamp parts of each and you could make these incredible cards or scenes from all of them working together.
Yes, all the little characters. And the one thing that you'll notice when we come to look at the sets is Tracy crams in as much into her sets. Quite often, I will make a card with something in a set that's really just a little add-on design. Because she'll have all these lovely characters, but then so many other elements that you can use.
It's so exciting. Now, we have already got people coming in for this brand new main collection. If you have a look across here, you can see how much that you are actually going to get in this. Now, you are going to get 4 stamp sets, included within this. And when Sharon just mentioned how they're jam-packed, when you look at them stamp sets, there is literally not a space left, is there? No. You know, there's so many. It actually means that if you go for this full collection, you're going to get 70 stamps. I mean, when you think of it like that, that is a huge, huge amount. On top of that, and I can't wait to do a flick through on these paper pads and show you them because they are absolutely stunning. You've got 2 paper pads that are included. There are 190 GSM on each of those as well, so really lovely weight to be able to work with, and they're just absolutely beautiful when we have a little look at those. So many samples to be able to show you. You know what? We are going to take a little bit extra off the price. It should be sitting at this price. We're going to take a bit more off. I can see that we've already got a lot of you coming through for this, 10% of the stock, in fact we're approaching 20% of this stock for the full collection having now been allocated. We have got it on split pay for you as well, just to try and make it as accessible as possible to every single one of you. Oh, they've done that wrong, well done. Not going to complain at that, but thank you so much. Liam's not around at the moment, so obviously we have to go elsewhere. Wow. What usually happens is you get a 2 split pay, of course, at this price, because anything over £50 goes to a 2-way split pay. It hits 3-way split pay on £100. Let's just go with it. Let's roll with it. That's brilliant. So it actually means you can take this home today on the launch day, look at the price at £23.33. Almost half the stock, we haven't even showed you it, has been allocated now, Waits on the phone lines as well. You need to make sure that you are checking out on the website and the phone lines if you want this, because I can see how busy it's going to be. What I want to do is I want to break it down and show you everything that's actually in this collection. We have got the opportunity for you to get bits individually if you want to as well, so it is completely up to you the way that you want to get it, but I can see that it's very, very popular to get all of this. Just while we just let them phone lines get answered, can I just ask, do you know if people are allowed to make and sell with this, if they make cards, things like that?
Yes,
is that all right?
The usual Angel policy.
Perfect. Just always nice to check when there's a new brand on.
Make
it yourself, exactly. Now, I'm going to just pop over and just get these few bits just to be able to give you a closer look at them, because we've got some great bits here. Now, we want to start with Birthday Pheasant, just to give you a proper look at. I'm just going to move a couple of samples just so that you can see these for a second. So, you can see what I mean by the size of this stamp set and just how much you are actually getting on it. I mean, the images for me are phenomenal, but I love that you're getting sentiments, you're getting little kind of little love hearts that are there, little foliage. There's just so much.
There's so many elements. The main characters, you've got that really cute little fox and pheasant. But then, as you say, you've got sentiments, you've got all those little filler pieces, which can create backgrounds with. You could create whole cards with a lot of those. I've actually created a whole wreath with some of those leaves.
Oh, that's a really lovely idea.
So in terms of value for money, there's a lot. But what I love most about Tracy's designs is They look hand-drawn, don't they?
You can tell, can't you? Yeah, definitely.
They've got that lovely sketchy feel to them. And actually, I'm going to compare Tracy to Sizzix, because I think when you look at Sizzix, there's a style.
Yeah.
Tracy has a style that is unique to Tracy and is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
and
it's phenomenal.
One of my favourite products to work with.
Absolutely. We've got a few samples as well to be able to show, haven't we, with each of these? So you'll be able to have a look at some of the samples also to be able to see exactly what you are able to create with all of these bits that we've got. So we've got that one just there. So that is your birthday pheasant that we've got here as well. Are these the individual samples for each one, or are they for, or do you want to show them at the end? What would you rather?
We've got some.
Yeah, should we have a little flick through them? Yeah. Oh, look at that.
See what I mean about just the extra elements, you know, that's just one of those little background pieces. And I've made a little booklet from that. And then if you open it up, you can see I've made a little... A couple of characters.
Oh, how cute is that? So yeah, you kind of can pop them in. You can see how they can all work together as well. So so that's super little one just there. A few others that we'll give you a little look
at. There's the little fox from that set.
Yeah, so you've got the wall
this is on an MDF plaque, so great for
nice,
decor.
isn't it?
He's a really good size, this fox, and I will say, if you're someone that's maybe a bit intimidated by colouring.
Yes, yeah, which is what we were saying upstairs, that actually you don't need to be worried about like little intricate bits or anything, because actually for a beginner or an experienced crafter, it'll work perfectly.
It will work perfectly. The sizes are really nice to colour. Also, you can let the papers do the colouring for you.
Exactly.
Stamp onto the papers, cut those out, and you don't even have to colour the image. So
we'll show one more and then I'll show you the next stamp set. I mean, that one's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So many of you already allocated. I will let you know if you want the full bundle, almost half the stock has gone, almost half the stock of the individual has gone as well. So it is all about you choosing exactly what you want to get. So that's just one part of it, which is brilliant. We then have, and I do really like the name, I have to say, of this one as well, your legendary.
Legendary. That's
it's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great little, isn't it? It's a great little play on names that
Tracy
we can see with this.
is an absolute master of the puns, and you'll see throughout all of her sentiments, she usually ties them in with the characters.
Like this one, heard it's your birthday. It's great, isn't it?
They're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah, thank you as well. So with this, you're getting 17 stamps on this collection. And again, just look at the different kind of expressions on each of the characters that you're seeing, the lovely little prints that you've got, all of the extra sentiments that are coming with this as well. Should we show a couple of samples from this one as well, just to be able to sort of show you exactly what you could do as well, because we've got a lovely opportunity that we can see on these of what to do. Look at that.
Aren't they just adorable?
Yeah. I feel very much as well like this would cross over kind of for all different occasions, all different ages as well.
Definitely, yes. They're just such fun little characters that I don't think anyone would be disappointed to get one of those on a card. They're just
absolutely
adorable.
not. I'd love it. And of course, do remember this is all completely brand new as well today. So it is the first chance to be able to get this launch collection, and you are getting the chance to get this. This has got my favourite sentiment on. Heard it's your birthday. That one. So that's the second stamp set that we have got, which is brand new today. A third of that stock has now been allocated as well. Got a couple of other stamp sets as well that I want to kind of give you a look through before I come across to the pads as well. Let's come to this one, because when we talk about kind of fonts and sentiments and wording, how much does this stand out? That massive hay and then everything else you get with it as well?
Yes, it's really fun. Lovely fonts, a lot of different occasions and sentiments covered here. And of course, you've already got a lot of sentiments in with the characters, but those tend to be themed towards the characters, whereas these are your more everyday.
Yeah, you'd use this with all of your collections, wouldn't you, really? And I like that, you know, you can use the hay individually, you can use any of the other ones individually, but you could say, hey you, or hey gorgeous, or hey love you, or hey you're the best, hey congratulations. But you know, you've got beautiful there, a new home, a new job, you've got miss you, you've got special times, happy birthday, you are my person, thanks so much, just wanted to say. You know, you've got really, like we were saying, every occasion covered within this.
But in a slightly different way.
Yeah,
I like the fact that Tracy's gone down a slightly different angle.
I do. It feels very modern, doesn't
sets
it?
We've already got. And she usually sneaks a hay in,
which is good.
Surname.
Yeah, exactly. Hadn't even thought about that, but that makes complete sense.
You'll see it in a lot of her sets. She sneaks one in.
Sorry, I got to sneeze. So that's your hay one. We then are going to come across to the other stamp set that we have, which is your cute words that we've got. Now, you have a really large scripture sort of central stamp set there, which I really like.
I don't think you can have too many sort of scripty backgrounds because they go perfectly behind all your different images. So you've got that for your background, and then you've got this really cute little bear.
Yes.
And then these elements, you'll notice, have got little cutouts. So that flower and the paintbrush fit into his hand perfectly, and they're very easy to line up.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got more sentiments.
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. And we've got a nice little a little one here that I'll just show you of what you could create from this as well. I mean, I think it's the elegance and the simplicity that I really like about these samples as well.
Yes, I think across the sets, you know, you can instantly see you've got a really big range of sizes.
Yeah.
Because we all like to make different size cards. You can go from a nice small card to a really large card.
Absolutely.
And you've got elements to fit both. Here's where the background papers come in.
Yeah,
you know, if you want a
can't
quick
wait to
card,
see
you
them.
can use those. And it's a game changer, really.
I just want to quickly point out as well, so you see when you're seeing that scripture that you've got there, now a lot of scripture kind of stamps that we see, you can't necessarily read what they say. This, I've just had a close look at it, and it has got the most inspiring words on it. So you've got love, life, dream, believe, magic, wish, kind, strong, proud, cute, gorgeous, amazing, wild, shine. You know, it's absolutely lovely what it's actually saying. You know, it's actually making a statement more than just being kind of a shape, you know, that kind of goes as a background sound,
it is.
which I love.
And I also love it's a really nice modern font.
Isn't it? Yeah,
There's
definitely.
a lot of script backgrounds are quite old-fashioned looking. They're scripty. This has got a modern feel to it.
We're approaching half the stock having been allocated on that one individually as well. So well done if you have, of course, managed to jump in and get that. Of course, you can get it in the big bundle as well. So I've got your Meadow Nights paper pads. I've got a couple of paper pads to show you as well. I can't wait to open these up for people. Oh, they are so, so lovely. Oh, I just think the colour, the finish, and also they're so affordable. I mean, $6.45 for a 6x6 paper pad, 30 sheets in each.
30 sheets, and you'll see how well they go with the characters.
Yes.
Here's your background instantly. Now, you can add to these if you want to. You can take this as your starting point and do more stamping on top of it because they've got that lovely matte finish. But if you want to just have a really standout background, pop a character on and a sentiment, and you're going to have a beautiful card.
Absolutely. But I also am just feeling like that I could just frame.
You could.
You could literally frame that and you could gift it to your best friend. Because it's something that just looks so exquisite, expensive, you know, elegant as well. There's 10 different designs within this, so there's 3 of each design as well, which I really like when you've got more than one of each, you know, so that you can actually have a favourite.
You've got, you know, you make 3 cards with your
We
favourite.
are now over allocated on this individually. I will just let you know in terms of the amount of people that have this in their basket. It is the consumable. I'm sure if you're going for the big collection, you're probably going to want to add another of these. And it's the quality. I mean, for me, it's 190 GSM, but like you said, it's the feeling of this cardstock as well. It's very smooth, isn't it?
It's a lovely, smooth matte finish. And it is ideal for stamping onto if you do want to perhaps stamp your character directly on. Or add extra elements.
100%. I'll leave that with you. As I say, if it's in your basket, check it out if you want it, because we are going to not have enough of those. But from nights to days, I think you're going to want both. Remember, of course, luckily here, it is your one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. This one, we're down to the final 17 already. A lot of people have shopped ahead on this. Beautiful pastel tones.
Beautiful pastel tones with this one. I like the idea. Tracy's so clever to do day and night.
Yes, I agree.
You've got a dramatic look, and now you've got more of a pastel feel.
So pretty, isn't it? It feels to me quite ethereal, quite magical.
It does.
You know, you're taken on a summer's day, on a journey, aren't you, almost, by just looking at these images?
It really does feel like a lovely summer's day, flower full of wildflowers, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, okay, over half the stock's gone already. We've got more of you, once again, with this in baskets than we have availability. I'm sorry about this. You know, this is what happens. We have a brand new supplier. You're all loving it. And we only have, of course, what we have. So well done. What I do want to remind you of, though, is that they are about to both sell out. The stamp sets are limited as well. But we have still got availability in the full... Oh, we've got... Is that all we've got left? 8. Okay. Right. I was going to say, but I'm not going to say it because I'm incorrect. I was going to say, don't worry, because for the full collection, we have a bigger, stock number that's available. So you'll be able to get the pads in that. We've actually only got 8 chances left now. So every other one has been allocated. So if you want that complete collection, there are 8 final chances. That is all. Julie Rosemary Crafters, you've just come in. So if you want it, do take advantage. Winifred as well. Should we do a demo before it's all sold out? We have got other products, don't worry. I'm not going to be standing here. Well, me and Sharon can have a chat anyway, it wouldn't matter. That would be lovely. We always like talking to Sharon. But yeah, if you want the main collection, if you want the individuals even, you do need to be super quick because a lot of them bits are on the verge of selling out now. Right, what are we going to work with first?
We're going to start with birthday pheasant.
Okay, lovely.
This fabulous little pheasant. He's very cute. And I'm going to use that lovely meadow background. This is the daytime one, the lovely sort of pastel shades. So what I've done is I've done a matte layer to go behind it in a nice pink because I thought that's going to tie in quite nicely with the colours that we've got.
I think so, definitely.
So we're going to pop this on my card front. And it's so easy when you've got these pattern papers because it not only gives you your background, but the way that Tracy's put these together, it kind of dictates the design for you as well. You don't even have to think of your composition or your layout, because if you look at this, the way she's put this in a circle,
it's stunning, isn't it?
You can put your character either side depending on which way it's
very
facing.
True. Yeah.
And you haven't got to think too hard, because I know, particularly for beginners, that's kind of the hardest part of card making is where to put your things on the card front.
Yes. We've got 6 chances left now on that main collection, just to be able to keep you updated with the availability on stock.
Goodness me. I knew it.
We did expect it though. I mean, we thought we'd got a big enough number, but we did say people are going to love this. As soon as we saw them, they're just beautiful, aren't they? And you get so much for your money, I think, with how jam-packed everyone is.
You do. And you know what? I've had my sets a couple of weeks to work with, and I kept going back to it. I kept thinking, right, I've done my prep, I'm done. And then I kept having more ideas, because when you've got so many elements in each stamp set, you've just got millions of ideas.
100%.
So I'm going to take the fabulous little pheasant. He is so cute. And I'm going to resist the urge to sniff these because I love the smell of
You always say this.
It's the first thing I do when I open a stamp set is smell them. And I love
I love whenever we get stamps, you always say how much you love the smell.
I know, I'm weird, I know.
And we've all got our weird little traits. What we were talking about upstairs earlier.
I resisted.
Until you're off air.
Yeah. Now, you can see as I ink this up just how beautiful that design is, because Tracy's done this lovely sketchy feel with all these like little ink splats.
Lovely, isn't it?
Which is just so fabulous. There we go. Look at him.
Stunning, isn't it?
Just adorable.
Yeah.
Now, I want to give him a little bit of a shimmer. So I'm going to use my Himmy.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Paints. This was the Alien Friend set that I had on. I think it was only last week, wasn't it? I was here with these.
Okay, yeah. We've done shows on them before. They're brilliant, aren't they?
But they've got some nice kind of shimmery colours. And I thought it'd be quite nice if he was a bit sparkly.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, this is where Tracy's designs, I think, really come into their own, because you don't have to be a great colourist.
No, yeah.
You really can colour them in quite simply if you want to. Of course, if you're someone that loves colouring and you want to try different effects, you absolutely can.
Yeah, I think that's what's lovely. Like, it really does kind of enable the new sort of colourist or crafter or the really experienced to work with these. And I like that it goes across the whole board, really, and skill set.
Yeah, me too. There's something for everyone here. Doesn't matter what level you're at, you can get really, really professional results with these sets. Particularly with having the papers.
I know.
You've instantly got your backgrounds without thinking about it.
We've got 4 chances left now on that big collection. So we have got more of you now currently looking at this than availability. So it's just to keep you up to date. There is 4 final chances. Everything else has completely gone. If you want the whole collection, right, 3 chances now. So 3 final opportunities. I think there's 2. No, I can't keep up. 2 chances.
Fast.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do his little face in a pink. And I'm sticking with the sort of pearly colours in this set.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it, with the background papers that you're going to be working
Yeah, it's just going to really pop against that lovely sort of
definitely
pastel background.
Yeah.
And then let's do a bit of yellow for his little beak. and a bit of brown on his legs. So you can see you don't have to be really precise because Tracy draws in a sort of sketchy style. That gives you the freedom to do quite loose colouring.
Yeah.
Now, so you haven't got to watch me cut that out. I have got one that I've already fussy cut.
Okay.
So I've cut this one out and I've gone with similar colours. Very easy to fussy cut as well, actually. And I will give you some more tips later about some of the other images where they've got sort of sketchy bits around them. You can add those details in. So I fussy cut him. He's going to sit there. Now, I haven't really got to think about my composition because this circle gives me my starting point. And as long as I put his little feet on the edge, it looks like he's looking into a field,
doesn't it?
Then I've got plenty of space for a sentiment. And I've got to go with this one. A birthday pheasant just for you. That is so fun, isn't it?
It is.
You've also got You Are Magnificent.
Right, good.
And Make Happy a Habit. Because don't forget, you've also got, this set is such good value, you've also got this lovely big fox in here as well. So
absolutely. And if you do want to get that set individually, obviously there's 2 chances left now for everything that's brand new from Tracy Hay today. But if you want to get the individuals, we've still got some of the individuals available. So if you want to get this, it's... Oh, okay, I think it has gone now. So the big collection has now sold out. The paper pads individually have sold out. We've got limited amounts on the stamp sets. But it does mean that if you want that birthday pheasant, where you're going to get 20 stamps, which we're using at the moment, you can still get that for that great price of $17.95.
And I'm going to mention, actually, at this point, since everything's going so crazy, and I know you might want to look ahead at things we haven't even looked at.
Yes, exactly.
There's another set called Bits and Bobs, which I think if you're going for the main collection, this is going to give you some really fun little elements. And this pheasant, you'll notice, has got sort of sketchy little, almost like paint splatters, particularly before I fussy cut it out. You can add those in. You've got some in this set. So I'm going to pop a couple of those around.
Just to let you know, we have checked as well to see if we can get additional stock of anything. We can't. So it is everything that we have is what we have here. So we're not going to be able to restock the full bundle, just to let you know, or the individual paper pads, which does, of course, then mean that we've only got what's left individually. So if you're wanting to get these new stamp sets, do be quick because we're coming down to single figures even on the individual stamp sets as well. I'm not sure about your show later, but I'm sure there'll be a conversation. About that here at the time.
So I'm just going to add a couple of little sort of splotches around him.
Yeah.
To tie in with the sketchy look that he's got. So highly recommend if we've grabbed the big bundle, grab this little set as well.
Yes, definitely.
Just got to pop him on, and that's this card done.
Oh, I love it. It's really easy to put together as well, isn't it? With the papers, with the sentiment, you know, being able to just pop that together like that.
I think the cards look like you've put a lot of work into them.
Yeah, they do.
But actually,
they take seconds
minutes to put together. And I just think they're so fun to work with. As I say, I kept going back to them thinking, I've got an idea, I want to make another card.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't
the
it
colours that we've got on that, wow. If you do want the set, the birthday pheasant, individually, you can see just here exactly what you're getting onto it. I am down to the final 9 chances now of the individual set as well. But of course, if you want to jump in and get it, you've still got those options. We do have weights on the phone lines. You can see you're getting the fabulous image that Sharon just used, then getting the gorgeous fox, you're getting the flowers, you're getting the love, you're getting the love hearts, you know, so much a birthday present for you. So you've got a really, really lovely opportunity. Now, I do just want to come across next to Bits and Bobs, which is the other one that Sharon just used with this. So we do have other stamp sets, so don't worry in thinking, if you sell out of everything, what are you doing for the next half an hour? We've got other options to be able to bring to you as well. Now, this I'm sure is going to be very, very popular because like Sharon just said, it just works perfectly with what you've just bought, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. And it's just one of those sets that you're going to be using, not only with Tracy's designs, to be perfectly honest with you. It's just something that, where you want little sort of filler elements.
Yeah, and everything that we've got on the show today is completely brand new to us, of course, because Tracy is the first time we've been able to welcome her designs, which is very exciting. Now, when you look closely at this, we've got the little Hay this time, which obviously is a play on her surname. You then get in the hearts, you've got the squiggles, you've got the stars, you've got like almost the little footprints there. I love that you've got the kisses. We've got the beautiful swirls, the flowers, everything that we can see there. We've also got these where you've got these fabulous kind of numbers that we've got as well. I like that we've got like the zippers and the shoelaces. It's just so much.
So many fun elements. Yeah, and great for journaling and things like that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
there's just going to work with everything. Third of the stock of this one has been allocated as well already. We've still got Joanne and Dorothy and Kathleen and Emma and Iris and my new crafters. A lot more of you sitting with this in your baskets as well. I think, to be honest, everything that I'm showing during the show today is probably going to sell out or get very close to selling out within this first hour. So my thoughts, if I'm honest, with seeing how busy it is, would be to jump straight onto the website and have a little look ahead. Half the stock of this is gone now, just so that you can get what you want as well. Well done if you've jumped in and got that one. Now we have got. Oh, can I come to this one next? Because I just love him. Count on me. Oh my, isn't he wonderful?
He's so sweet, isn't he?
He's the cutest little dog.
His little face.
I know. And the two different ones. I feel like I can feel his emotions.
Yes. Yeah.
Can you?
Tracy's fabulous at drawing characters because you really can see their character.
Can't you?
And the fact that you've got the two facing different directions is really useful from a design point of view, because obviously you can have them facing different.
Definitely. And you've got you keep smiling, you keep shining. You can count on me for sure, that you can see there as well. You can count on me, I'll be there. And then I really like this large central stamp that we're seeing as well with this one. It's great, isn't it? Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can count on me for sure. That's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. So it's nice that that's been popped into it, that rhyme as well. And then the extras, you know, the hearts, the butterflies, the flowers. Once again, it's an absolutely jam-packed stamp set, isn't it? And I just want to show you a few little samples, if you don't mind, as well, just so you can really see that character with the background papers, with the colours that we can see as well, because it is such a magical design. We've also got, look, we've got the little tags that we can see as well. I love that actually on them, you know, all of them. It works the light, it works the dark as well in terms of backgrounds. You can count on me, like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there, which you got at the bottom that we can see just there as well. So that one is there again at £17.95. So over half of you have managed to jump in and get that one as well. So massive, massive well done in terms of getting that. I've got another one that I think that you are going to absolutely love, because this is gifted, okay? Now, we have been talking, obviously, about starting on Christmas crafting. You've got one little Christmas sentiment on this, but you've got so many. It basically is covering every occasion where you give a gift, doesn't it? Because you've got your Christmas, your birthday, you know, your happy cake day, open gift day. You did it, yay! You're so gifted as well. And then all of these really cute little images that we can see with that as well.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 3 focal point images there,
haven't
which,
you?
You know, normally in a set you'd kind of get 1 or 2,
yeah,
and then,
see them
then
on
some
here.
sentiments. This is what I mean about Tracy just cramming in so much onto every single set.
And that's when you can tell, can't you, that there's a crafter kind of designing these, because you want to get value for money, and that's what she's absolutely making sure of.
She has,
as well.
and you know, these samples, 90% of the samples you're showing are made by Tracy.
They're stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. So we've got that one there as well with 15 stamps, and we're at £12.95 that we can see on that one as well. So massive, massive well done for you to be able to get that. Now, I know that a few of you are jumping ahead. Can we come to the paper pads, or do I just feel like too many people are buying them, and I'm worried we're going to get to them and they're going to have sold out, okay? So I'm going to come to Rainbow Pie, because we've just seen this being used in some of the samples that we've got as well. It's so, so beautiful. Wait until you see this. Julie, Alison, Heather, Iris, Emma, new crafters, Sally, Joanne, all already jumping in. The colours in this.
They're very, very much Tracy's signature style, this set.
Absolutely.
Pastel rainbow. Lots of hearts.
Yeah, look at this one with the hearts.
And lots of backgrounds that look like you've spent ages making an inky background, but actually it's done for you.
Yes, yeah.
You know, to create something as perfect as that sort of circle background with the rainbow is quite hard to do with it.
Oh, it would be, 100%. Same as that. That would be as well, wouldn't it? We've got 10 designs again in this. You've got 30 sheets, once again, 190 GSM. You saw how quickly the paper pads that we were launching today sold out. This is going to do exactly the same. Already over half the stock has gone. We've got waits on the phone lines. We've got more of you looking at this than availability. I love that, how that's diagonally kind of popping across.
Such a great design element, isn't it?
Isn't
because,
it?
you know, any of the characters would sit in front of that and your card's done.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Oh, and this one, you're pretty much my favourite of all time in the history of ever.
Isn't that lovely? So sweet.
You know what? I really want that, and I want to frame it and put it in my little girl's room. Because, you know, in Nola's room, they're the colours she's got like the pinks, you know, in her bedroom and everything, and that just on the wall. And that is basically how I feel about her, you know.
Oh, I'll give you a sheet out of my pad.
Oh, okay, thanks. I will just frame it. It'll be on my wall. She's going to love that. So, yeah, they're just magical. They really are. The most lovely kind of little sort of meanings, feelings that we can see in this as well. That is, again, going to sell out. Stay where you are. If you're on the phone lines, you will be answered. If it's in your basket, though, you must check it out if you want to get it, because we're not going to have enough of those to go around. I'm going to come to the other paper pad that we've got in the show as well, which is the coffee and cream. I just wanted to make sure everyone had a chance to get these. Very, in my opinion, sophisticated with these colours that we're about to see. I think,
yes, can be more adult. Now, the other thing to mention, there is one really, really key thing about this set.
Okay.
Is that because of the colours, this is a great set if you don't want to colour in your character yourself.
Yes.
You can stamp your little dog, your little bear
straight
on here, fussy cut.
Hadn't even thought of that,
because
but
it's a nice neutral brown colour.
Yeah.
It could be your colouring if you want it to be.
That is such a good idea. So when you look at all of these images that we can see here, you're going to get 10, again, different designs, 30 sheets within this. Over half the stock, once again, has gone. So massive. Oh, look at that one as well. It's just, it almost looks like it's kind of sticking out. I feel like
it does. It looks 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't feel flat, does it? And then that design, so different, almost like a mandala that we've got in that. Wow, and then all of that with the little hearts that we can see as well. So it is just so beautiful in terms of what you've got. I mean, remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So it's well worth kind of jumping on and taking advantage with that, of course, as well, and ensure that you are getting the bits you want. Now, I just want to pop onto the website quickly, if you don't mind. So if you go onto the website, if you come down, you'll be able to see, when you press Watch Live, everything that's available on the show. So if you see here, here's today's show's deals, okay? It will show you what's still available, what's sold out. If you then click on coming up on today's show, this is where you can actually get ahead as well, because I can imagine that you're sort of thinking, okay, there's bits now that I have already missed out on. I want to make sure that I can sort of jump in. So if you want to jump in ahead of me showing them, do, and you know, you'll guarantee it's still at the same low price. Because we just saw the coffee and cream, I feel it's only right to come to Coffee Cuties next.
Yes,
this match. It would, wouldn't it? Just, you know, this is like when Sharon was saying about stamping onto that pad, this is the one I think you'd want to go with it, really.
Yeah, it goes perfectly. Obviously, the colours work just for the theme.
Don't they?
Look how many little characters you've got in this set. You've got a lot to choose from, and there's a huge amount in this set. So you've got your different cups.
Yes,
you've got a large coffee cup and a large sort of like a teacup.
Yeah.
Then you've got smaller versions for little accessories. So again, you're covered whether you want to make a large card or a small. Then all those little characters are designed so that they can peek over the top of the cups. If you look, there's a little cutout area on the cup. Tracy's designed these so cleverly because they're really easy to line up.
Okay, yeah. And we can see this. If I just show you these, look, this is what we're talking about. Can you see how you line up the characters with the cups? So they actually look like they're just popping out, which is so clever. Look, this one just here that we can see as well with the cat. Sorry, my hay fever is playing up today. I have to say, I'm so like sneezy. You know, when you're like, oh gosh, my hay fever tablets aren't working enough, so apologies. And then this one, I think, is brilliant, where you've actually got all of them on top, and then you've made it
Tracy
into
made a lovely little rainbow of cups
super,
there.
Isn't it? A third of this stock has gone, and just to point out some of the sentiments as well. I mean, this is me. Coffee, yes, for sure, always. But we've got coffee because adulting is hard. Yes, many days. Words cannot espresso, how much you've been to me. This needs to be upstairs in our bit that we sit with craft. Yeah, we've got a little coffee area. Life happens, coffee helps. Again, yes. 1, drink coffee. 2, be awesome. Great advice. Coffee with a friend, the perfect blend. Love you almost as much as coffee, not quite. An espresso yourself. So it's a really, really lovely fun one and works really well with that paper pad as well if you want to get both. Couple more that we can come to as well. Oh yeah, you want to come to Envelop House? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Georgina's just spotted this one. She's like, oh, I want to see Envelop House. I'm like, yeah, let's come to it next then. It is really cute, you're right. I think it's when you spot some of the image on the web, you think, I want to see that one now. Yeah, this one is really, really cool that you can see here. I mean, you've got so many different images, from the cutest little elephants to the cool little bats and the little chicks.
So many different ones there, aren't there? And you know, Tracy's drawings are just so full of character.
So clever, isn't it?
And you've got that envelope, so they can all be peeking out of the envelope.
Yeah.
And again, you've got a lot of filler elements there to use on other designs, not just with this set.
Yeah.
And again, more lovely sentiments that kind of go with the theme.
Yeah. Just to show you these as well, just how they kind of puff into the envelopes, because again, it's just so well thought out. This one's awesome. Look at that, where you've got actually all of the little flowers that have been made coming out of it as well. It's so cool, isn't it? Then we've got this one that you can see just here as well. So really, really fantastic set that we've got once again, if you want something that's quite fun and kind of again crosses over just on any occasion and just because or anything like that. Every single one, I will let you know, that we have showed so far is into limited stock. So things have sold out. Everything that's left are pretty much, I think all but a couple, are down to single figures. So that's why please don't sit with it in your baskets, because they will not be available later. Let's come across then to Sending Smiles. As soon as you see him, look at him. I'm smiling.
It makes you smile, doesn't it?
You know what? So many people, look, Leanne, Hayley, Winifred, Heather, Iris and Vivian had all got this before we even showed it. That's the way to do it really is. Yeah, because they're guaranteeing their place in that auction then as well. That is just happiness right there for $12.95. Lovely, of course, that you're also getting the extras with your, you know, like your bubbles, you've got your little flowers, your hearts as well.
Yep.
One life, make it a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Never forget you are loved. Happy looks good on you. Sending smiles, hugs and a kiss, and you make me smile as well, which is absolutely lovely. And just a few little sort of samples that we've got here, because again, if you just want to make somebody smile, whether it's just because they're having a bit of a tough day, then this is the most brilliant way. And the one that I said I love, what a great idea.
Yeah. Isn't it
pop
lovely?
Those in. Yeah.
They fit just perfectly for the background papers.
Yes, yeah. And this one has been used with that bits and bobs, hasn't it?
Yes,
because if I come back and just show you, you see the bits and bobs that you've got there on that one that we showed a little bit earlier, they've used those bits to kind of finish this off. So it just shows how they all work across so well, don't they?
Yeah. And
Super.
I must mention, actually, Tracy's got a YouTube channel. Pop over there.
Oh, fantastic.
She does a lot of videos. A lot of these cards that you're seeing on the counter, she'll have videos for them.
That's great, isn't it? Well done. Massive opportunity to get that one. I've got a couple more to show you. Stop yourself. Let's come to this one. This is another big stamp set that we've got just here. Very different, this one, to anything we've seen so far, isn't it?
It is a bit different.
Yeah.
This is very much wreaths,
Yeah,
that kind of feel.
build your wreaths up, yeah.
But again, because she's put so many individual elements, you can kind of create your own designs.
Definitely.
Those circles with hearts in are
lovely.
great for backgrounds.
I bet.
You can do any colour, you can do sort of a rainbow. This set's really, really versatile. And then, of course, you've got that lovely sort of bubble wreath.
Exactly, yes,
Which is going to work. This is something for all your characters to kind of fit into, really.
Yeah.
Your characters peeking out of that wreath would look beautiful.
Yeah, exactly what we've got just here. If we come to that, look how you've got your little characters kind of popped into the wreath. We've got another one that you can see just there. That large hay that we saw in the earlier one, but you can see how we've got those kind of foliage that's been used around it. That, like you said, with the background of the hearts and the circles, I mean, that just looks absolutely fabulous, doesn't it? This one as well with hugs. So a very, very different set that's really going to manage you to be able to build up the most, brilliant scenes, but also I just love that you've got two really large sentiments there as well that could just be the focal point of your card if that's the way you wanted it to be. Yeah. One more set and then I will come across to another demo. This is special that we've got here. So you can see that you've got a very large special and a very large awesome that we've got in these, but you've got 44 stamps stamps all together that you've got. So you can, you know, special son or awesome son or sister or daddy or nanny, daughter. It could be then you've got on your day, you've got birthday, which is totally, you know, have a special day, for example. I like that. It's my middle name. Special is my middle name. Awesome is my middle name. So there's a lot of fun kind of on this. You're the best, enough said. Once again, £12.95 for a massive stamp set of over 40 that we've got. Shall I pop across and you can do a demo so that we don't run out of time?
Exactly. And I thought we'll have a look at that little bear. So this is the cute word set that's got that lovely background.
Okay, fab.
And then we'll bring in some of the sentiments as well.
Super. So they're two of the new ones.
They're two of the new ones.
Great.
Yeah. So I'm going to use that background first, and I'm going to use craft card, which Tracy and I both agree on this, that we both love a bit of craft cards.
Yeah.
You can tell from the samples that both of us are kind of, you know, it's our go-to. So I've got some craft cards, and I am going to use a stamp platform because I'm going to stamp in white ink.
Okay.
And white is quite tricky to get a perfect finish without double stamping.
I bet.
So I'm going to pop my craft card into my stamp platform. And then I can make sure I've got it the right way up, pop my words on here, which I need to put a bit of white behind because I can't see. Actually, I'll look.
Right, just going to check that.
Yeah, don't want it upside down, do I? That's right.
It happens.
I'm going to stamp this on a bit first. I can't see with it being clear. I'm going to test a second. Hold on.
Yeah, it's always a good idea, really.
Yes.
You see them? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do it on the back of here, just to check. Yep. Wouldn't look good if I'd done it upside down. Particularly as it's at the top of the card, so there's no getting round
Especially after we said as well, it's great because you can read all the words on it rather than it just being scripture, and they're all upside down.
Yeah, it wouldn't have looked good if I'd have done that, would it? So there we go. So I'm going to pop that on there. Now I know it's the right way up. And I'm going to use some white pigment ink.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I will need to stamp this a couple of times to get a nice...
So this is from Words Cute. Yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Here's one of the new ones.
Yep. And craft card with white stamping is kind of one of my favourite things. So this is just going to be a lovely background.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't see that at all with the first go. So, there we go.
Super.
The other thing, if you don't have a stamp platform but you want to get this look, you can always go in with Versamark and use white
Good idea.
powder.
Yeah.
Because that way, you know, with the Versamark, you know you'll get enough ink down straight away. So if you don't have a stamp platform, don't think you can't get this look, because you can do it with embossing powder instead.
Yes, yeah.
So that's going to give me just a nice bit of interest in the background. And then I'm going to take the ink pad and go around the edges a little bit as well.
Okay.
Just to highlight that lovely, just to give it a bit of a distressed look, really. So I'm just going to go around the edges.
Oh, yes, nice.
Give it a little bit of a... There we go. And then we can stamp our little teddy bear. Now I can do him straight onto watercolour card, and I'm going to stamp him in brown ink.
Yeah.
I'm going to colour him in brown, and that will give me almost like a sort of no line colouring look, because if I colour him the same colour as the ink, you won't see the lines quite so sort of bold. He is just so cute.
He is, isn't he?
So, and I can show you how easy it is to line up the little elements that you can fit in his paw. So we've got, in this set, you've got the heart, and you can see there's a little cutout there. So the heart fits just around his paws.
I see. Yes,
so does the flower.
Clever.
So does the brush.
Okay.
We're going to go with the flower, because I think that's going to be nice to colour him.
Yeah.
So pop that on. And it's very easy to see where
see straight through, can't you?
You can see straight through and place it just right.
Okay.
And look at that.
Now that's perfect.
Very easy to line
Yeah.
up, and I love that because sometimes when you've got things that need lining up, there's no wiggle room.
No,
and they're really
exactly.
hard. Tracy's got that spot on.
Yeah.
That I haven't made a mistake doing it yet. So
No, that's great. The precision's there.
So I'm going to colour him in. I'm going to use some Distress ink cubes,
Okay.
which I'm just going to grab. Got a big case of them here. I've got the biggest desk in the studio, and I'm still
All right, you're
got
doing
stuff
well.
everywhere.
At least we don't have that tiny square one that you used to have over there. Was you here when we used to
No,
have the little...
luckily.
It just made no sense. I had this massive desk to myself to just stand.
Oh, and the demo area was
crafter had
tiny.
like this tiny little square. And I was like, I think we should be the other way round. Because obviously, can you imagine like a third of that desk and you're trying to like
my
pop
goodness.
everything on? Yeah.
No, especially the way I craft, where I end up surrounded by all the products.
It's good it's changed.
So I'm going to colour him just with Distress ink. I've smooshed a bit onto my glass mat, and I can just pick that up with a wet brush
Okay.
and colour him. These are really lovely to colour. If you're someone that's practicing colouring or learning colouring,
Yeah.
these are great images to work with.
Really good size.
They're a nice size, yeah. There's nothing too detailed or fiddly. And they're just really cute to colour in. It's really enjoyable. And I would say if you are new, go in with just sort of a wash of colour almost. And then all you need to do then is go in with sort of slightly more concentrated colour for the shadows.
Yes, yeah.
So it doesn't have to be complicated. You'll get a really professional look. If you just go back in, I mean, I'm not going to wait for that to dry. Normally I'd let that dry a bit, but if I go in with just a bit more concentrated, and if you just think where his little belly meets the top of his legs, there's a bit of shadow. And that's all you need to do. And then if I think the sun's coming down from here, this side of his face would be a bit darker. So I would just go over that side of his face with a little bit more colour. And then when it's dry, you can take a damp brush, and if you have got quite a sort of harsh line, you can just blur that out a little bit, blend it.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
It gives you a lovely finish.
Yeah.
And then for the flower, let's get a nice pink for the flower. So I'm going to go in with picked raspberry. And again, just going to smush a bit of ink onto my mat. Pick it up with a wet brush.
Yeah.
And colour. And again, you can see how easy these are to colour. Really relaxing and enjoyable.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's nice to have that kind of strong, almost fuchsia pink alongside the brown of him, isn't it? It's nice.
Yeah, and if you think we've got our backgrounds craft, so these colours are going to really pop for the flower.
I'm not sure if there's any of the paper pads left now. Oh, okay. We've got... Right, coffee and cream and rainbow pie have both got 2 left. So if you want them, there's 2 final chances on each of them. The other 2 have completely sold out.
It's a bit of a race today to
Yeah,
get everything. I knew it was going to be busy. I didn't think we'd
Sell out.
it would be this crazy.
Pretty much, or be 1s and 2s left, yeah.
So that's my little bear. I would let that dry and then cut him out. And I've done one before. Just again, it's a bit boring watching me fussy cut. And I always like to try and get as much demo in as possible. So, so let's put the card together. So I've got that lovely background piece with my craft and that lovely white stamping. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front. And that's going to give me a nice background. I've cut this craft card just slightly smaller, so I'll have a white border around the edge. There we go. And by going around the edge with the white ink, it just gives it a nice sort of feel.
Yeah.
He's going to sit there, but we've got space here for a sentiment. So let's grab that hay set.
Great.
And let's have a happy birthday, because I think this would make a lovely birthday card. And the size of these sentiments means any of them really would fit in this little gap I've got left. And I'm going to stamp this in black because you want your sentiment to stand out. So we can stamp that just next to him, like so. And then I can just glue him on. If I wanted a bit more dimension, I could put him on foam pads.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And he'd look really cute. There we go. And he can just be there.
Oh, it's really great.
The flower for your birthday.
Perfect, isn't
He's
it?
just adorable, isn't he?
Yeah, so adorable.
And I've done that upside down. I'm doing well today, aren't I?
Because everything's almost gone, you know. That's
I know, right.
You were
Oh,
thinking
what
so
can I
much about
use?
getting the words the right way round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that is absolutely beautiful. So just to give you a look at the brand new stamp sets that we have available still in limited quantities. This is the one that Sharon just used, that Hay stamp set. So that is where you are getting so many different sentiments that we've got here. Over a third of this individually has gone. Obviously, the full bundle has sold out. You've got happy birthday, thanks so much, you are my person, wanted to say. You've got the stars, congratulations, everything like that that we have included in this one. So beautiful set at £12.95. The other one that Sharon was using is the words, the cute, that we can see here. So that's where you're getting that fabulous kind of stamped large background that we can see that is really full of the most wonderful words. You know, it's very, very positive that we can see with this. So live, love, dream, believe, make, wish, inspire, brave, special, happy, all words like that. We are down to the final 8 chances now with this one. So if you do want it at 8 final chances, just want to show you a few more samples as well of what you might want to do with this, because you can take obviously sections, like you can see of the sort of words there with the different little characters. If you did and was lucky enough to get one of the paper pads, then obviously you can use it with those paper pads as well. I just think it's really special, and I love that you can do something like that if you want to with the open hands, join it onto your words.
Yes, yeah, he could be carrying anything, really.
Doesn't matter, does it? Anything you want, really. There's a heart in that one. There's a flower, a bit like what you did.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you might want a flower in a different colour. So there's lots of different ways that, of course, you can use these sets. Down to the final 6 chances now. So if you would like that one individually, of course, you'll only get them individually now, but we've got 6 final chances on that one, so very, very limited. We've then also got your legendary that we've got. So lovely, fun play on words that we can see with this one. Yeah, of course, pop over. Big stamp set that we've got on this. There's 9 final chances with this one, so very fun characters. And, you know, I will love you till the cows come home. Great little saying there. Love Moo is there. Heard it's your birthday. You are legendary. Thank Moo. Utterly adore you. So lots and lots of kind of fun, isn't there, I think, within this one.
And have you noticed even the balloon's got like a cow print on
Yeah,
it?
it's great, isn't it? Yeah, it's just literally all thought so well, isn't it, to be able to do that. That one as well, seize the moment.
They said, I love Tracy's sentiments. She always comes up with brilliant puns. They're just so full of character, and you can see there how the background papers just create your background.
Don't they just?
You could sit and stamp all the characters, fussy cut them, and then just pop them on backgrounds as you need them.
Absolutely, yeah, you really could. Down to the final 7 chances on this one now. So if you do want to get that one, once again, 7 final chance opportunities to be able to get it. Just one more that we'll show you, which is brand new as well today. We do only have 2 chances left on this one, so we're down to the final 2 opportunities, which is your birthday pheasant that we can see on this one. Again, really large characters, very fun with both of those, as well as the extra with the hearts, the foliage that we can see, a birthday present just for you, you know, lots of make happiness, a habit as well, love you, so lots of nice things, Hayes there as well. And if we just grab a couple of those samples, if you don't mind, just to be able to show a couple of those as well, because there's some lovely ways that you can use this. Here's one of the journals that Sharon made, and then you can see it's with other characters that we've seen across collections as well, so it works really well to be able to do that. We've got some fabulous cards. Yeah, look at the fox that we can see there. The size of him as well, like you were saying before, is what's so brilliant. Then you've got the little bird that we can see as well. But we are down yet to those final 2 chances. Once again, more of you looking at this than we have availability. We've got, I will just let you know, there's one final chance with the coffee and cream pad. So if you want that very, very last opportunity, there is one. So it is going to go any second. But if you do want that last opportunity, 10 different designs, 30 sheets at that brilliant price of £6.45, then that is there with the final one. Jump back onto the web, and of course you can have a look to see what is available. But yeah, that's got one. You know, we've got one left now in that last stamp set. I just saw you, the birthday pheasant. Most things now are into single figures, or you'll see what has sold out on the website. You're back at 6.
Hopefully.
I'm not fully sure what with, but we knew we couldn't get any extra stock in this show. We will speak to Tracy. I'm sure we'll be able to sort something out for that later show. If not, Sharon's a great person to have a chat with you. It's no more on Sharon, and she can just do you some tips and tricks. But there will be something. So yes, do make sure you tune back in. And thank you so much for taking advantage of this collection, because it is stunning, and it's so nice for us to welcome somebody new to the show who we expected you to absolutely love, and you have, which is what we always hope for, isn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely for me because I just adore these designs.
Yeah, understandably, they're amazing. Don't go anywhere, though, because the show continues right up until 8 o'clock. We are back in a moment, continuing with Hunky Dory Fest. We have got some exceptional prices for what you're about to see. Me and Nat will be up after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello. It's like we've transported the scene.
We have been transported. We are here. We are ready to party.
Are we in the 80s?
I know,
when I look at the two of us,
like,
yeah.
literally, like, got my feathers on, got my big earrings on.
Yeah, exactly. Hunky Dory Fest. Now, a lot of you might have joined us already earlier, sort of in the week with this, and last week. But if people haven't, what's it about? What's Hunky Dory Fest?
Hunky Dory Fest is our festival of craft, and we are here because, you know, it's festival season everywhere else now. They're all starting off, so we thought, why not do our own?
Exactly.
And why not fill it with absolutely incredible products for a whole entire week? So we've already had some really good shows.
Yeah.
Now, the rest of the sort of like the shows that we've got coming up are the most incredible deals. And you won't be able to find them anywhere else. You're not going to be able to get them at Hunky Dory Crafts because we don't. We're very limited on some of the stock that we've got.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And they already have a really cool thing that they're doing over there. So me and Anne-Marie said, well, no, we want to celebrate. We want something really cool that no one else can have.
Yeah.
So
I feel like, you know, when you do your spring clean, right?
Yes, this is
and
it.
I feel like this is spring clean, but probably extra because the prices are insane that we've got on all your 3 shows today.
The prices are incredible. Yes.
Now we're going to start with the box pops, aren't we?
Yes,
because we are very, very limited in terms of availability with this. I'm going to have to just kind of move these because I can't actually see with them on. Can't see anything without my glasses or my contacts, and particularly not with the pink. But you know, I absolutely love those. But we have got your box pops now. Let us just talk through kind of what you're going to be getting with this. Just before
this is in a really cool kit, actually.
Should I give you a little sneak peek?
Yes, they're absolutely adorable. They are these super cute little box bobbleheads, and they come in a variety of characters. So this is our Forest Friends and Perfect Pets multi-buy. Now you're going to be able to make a whole host of these. You've got instructions on how to make them as well as sort of like inspiration on both sides of what you're going to get. You've got bases here for all of your incredible characters. So they're all sort of like designed really easy. They're already scored for you. You just add your construction, either glue or your red liner tape to be able to make those up. They also come with envelopes so you can send them to people. You've got a little acetate strip in here as well because you're going to need that to be able to make them wobble. And then you have all of these really, really sweet like decoupage elements, and you've got 2 on each one, and these basically make your characters. So of course you've got the gorgeous deer, and then you've got an owl, you've got the gorgeous fox and a badger in here. You've got, I'm going to say this is a guinea pig. We've got a little guinea pig and a hamster.
Yeah, I think that's guinea pig or hamster,
And then we've got the pony, or the horse, and then the incredible Phil the pheasant. They've all got names as well, which is quite hilarious. So in this one, you've got Spike the hedgehog and Sammy the squirrel. Then you've got the, let's see what this one's called, Thumper the rabbit and Buddy the budgie.
Oh, I love that.
So you've got those as well. They're really, really cute, great characters. And obviously, you can make them, and once you've built them up, which I'll show you how to do because they're so easy, you can just pop these sides out, they fold flat, and then you can put them in their envelopes.
Oh, that's really
So you can actually send these as like a little card or a gift. They all come with little tags as well, so you can write who they're for and who they're from as well, so they are super, super cute. So all together, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're going to be able to make 18 incredible box pops.
So already at this price, we're talking just over £1 a card. But you're ready for us to bring in a clock and give you a bit of a kind of introduction into what the price they're going to be like today, because this should be £19.99 for you to be able to make 18 of these. Half the stock is allocated already. We are on a very, very busy day. You saw that from the last show as well, which does mean that I think it's going to probably take seconds for this to sell out. We've got, oh my gosh, okay. We've actually got 12 left now. That's the amount of people that have come through and took advantage of this. £19.99 is not your price today. Look how fun this is. Look how fabulous they are.
I think they're so cute. They're so easy to put together as well. We've obviously got the instructions in there included for you. You're going to be able to make 18 of these fantastic box pops, $9.99.
That makes them almost 50p a box card when you think about this. Which, just over 50p. There's no way if you were selling these on, it'd be 50p.
Nope.
We've got 3 times the amount of people coming in now for this compared to what do you know what? It's sold out.
Gone.
Yeah, well done.
It's gone. It's done.
If you get the last one, well done to you. We won't do a demo on that because it's sold out. I'm sure you'll be able to find it on the website and watch it back if you'd like to, but it comes with all the instructions. Anyway, now we have got your luxury card making kit that we're going to come for this. Now, this just sums up luxury, doesn't it? With the designs, the images, the foiling.
And I think what you've got in here is your sort of like starter kits as well.
Yes,
so for anyone who is brand new to crafting, to card making as well, these are really cool because what you're going to get within this kit is the ability to make 24 fantastic cards. Now you are going to get the bases of your cards. It's a one sheet wonder. These are
so everything you need is on that one sheet.
Everything you need is on that one sheet. Your card blank, you've got it scored. Your border edges, you've got 2 of them. You've got your toppers. You've got different sentiments. We've got your handmade for you, okay? 24 cards you're going to be able to make here, a range of different occasions. This one could be retirement with the gorgeous sort of like seaside harbour. You've got a new home card with this one here. With this here, you've got a beautiful sort of like gorgeous design for maybe...
Yeah, it's like your arc, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could use it for like a first birthday.
Children's first birthday, absolutely. New baby, stuff like that. Do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a clock in because there's a lot of people on the phone lines already. This is going to go to an unbelievable price.
This is going to shock you. So you have the ability here because every sheet makes 1 card.
Yes.
You're going to get 12 designs, 2 of each. So you can do really fun things with these. We can make basic cards, but I'm going to show you to be able to make how you can do different things with them as well. So 24 sheets in here makes 24 cards straight away. You've got graduation included in there. I love this little image just in case you're feeling under the weather. We've got special couples, so that could be a wedding or an
So is it 24 different cards as well? None of these are doubled up? Wow.
So you've got 12 designs, 2 of each. So you've got 2 of each design that I'm showing you here.
Price. Oh my goodness.
This
£6.99 for 24 cards. I mean, what does that make that per card? Pennies. I can't do that maths in my head.
It's crazy, isn't it? And we haven't even mentioned that you're also going to get your envelopes. So you're going to get a mix of the sizes. You are going to get the 5x7 and you are also going to get the 5x5 in here. So shall we look? Now you've seen how crazy this price is. Shall we show you exactly what you're going to get?
Yeah, go on, and then we'll see how to put one together.
The images are beautiful. We'll show you exactly what to do. So let's show you this one so you can see what you're getting. You're going to get your card blank already in here, and you can see you've got that little score line. So all you're going to do is cut this out and then decorate it as you will. So you've got the gorgeous little sort of village scene there with the boat and that sort of really gorgeous like river. This one that we have here, you've got the beautiful house, so this could be like new home, new beginnings. You've got the gorgeous arc as well. I love the artwork in here. I love the fact that you've got that design all the way through the cards.
You've got a lot of elements in each of these ones that you're seeing as well. You might not want to use both the border strips. You might not want to use all those tags on it.
I think you'd be able to make like not only cards, but you'd also be able to do like gift tags as well with the designs that we've got in here. 12 designs for you in total. You are going to get 2 of each of these.
Amazing.
But you might want to cut these up. You might want to change them up, add them onto sort of like bigger card blanks, and matting and layering. Bring in your scoreboard to be able to create some really fun folds. So that one is the fantastic Lots of Luck. We've got the new stationery, so maybe this is like starting high school, going away to college,
could be
university. I was thinking that, use your essential book of sentiments. Thank you, teacher cards. That sort of time is coming up, isn't it? We've got graduation in here as well. I love this little teddy.
It's really
so
good.
Cute.
It's just crossing over all occasions, isn't it?
Absolutely awesome. And again, graduations are something that you have all the time now, isn't it?
Well, yeah, Bowie's already had his. I mean, you have it at 3. It's a bit absurd, really. I was like, I worked half my 2 graduations, and you've got your graduation hat at 3.
You've not done anything.
Exactly.
I love this one as well. Just in case you're feeling a little bit blue, you can give that to someone, really make their day. We've got this gorgeous couple one. The design in here with the pearl details as well. Everything has really been thought about with how gorgeous everything is. We've got this one, so precious little one. This one could again be for baptisms, christenings. Again, it could be for Easter time. You could always change the sentiment up on this one as well with that gorgeous cross and make this one perfect for like a sympathy card. We've got the gorgeous lilies on this one, so maybe it's Mother's Day.
It's just the amount of occasions.
There's so many good ones, isn't there? New driver as well, because you know There's always someone you know that's just passed their driving test, and then we've got this one, which is absolutely gorgeous. Maybe it's a birthday, maybe it's a Just to Say card. It's perfect.
Easter, anything like that as well.
And you're going to get your envelopes as well. So you're going to get 12 of your 12 of your. I think it's 6x4, not 7x5, 6x4, and then the square one. Let me just double check because I don't want to.
We've got a different size of the envelopes.
Oh yeah, let's do the envelopes. It's even easier, isn't it? Yeah, 5x5 and 6x4 are the sizes of the cards you're going to be able to make here.
Wow. How much, Georgina, have you got a calculator? What does that make it per one at $6.99 for 24 cards if you use it all? Because that is just going to be absolute.
All you need is your essentials.
29p per card and envelope. Imagine, you're not going to do this. You're not going to sell it on for £1, are you? But if you did, you've still made yourself a massive return.
Oh, a huge
which is so
amount,
funny, isn't it?
A huge amount. These are great for like craft groups. They're great for crafting with kids as well. There's so much you can do with kits like this. Shall we show you?
Yeah, put one together.
So let's do it in the simplest way first of all, but I do want to do something super fun after this. So when you get your sheets home, they come to you like this. Everything you need is just in that one sheet. And then what we can do is we can pop this through here. And you can just follow. There's a little cut-in line guide that you can easily see. So you can just line up your card blank to that and then just cut that out with either your trimmer, or you can use a guillotine or scissors, whichever you find best. And then we're just going to fold that, and that is your card base ready to go. It's super, super simple. Then we've got your design. So I'm going to pop all of these elements out. So you've got that gorgeous sort of topper. We've got Just to Say Thank You, handmade with love. Because we've got Just to Say Thank You, I'm also going to use these gorgeous little elements here that are beautifully designed. You could pop ribbon through these as well, so you could have these on a present or a card. And then let's trim out our borders as well.
Perfect.
So these are going to allow you to make super speedy cards. Or you can challenge yourself and see how many different styles of cards you can make with a collection like this, because I can tell you it will be a lot.
They're great for kids, I think, as well, because, you know, you can't go wrong with them. You know, it sort of guides you, doesn't it?
And you can sort of like, because with a kit like this as well, you've got the basics. You can design this however you want. So you could have this portrait, you could have it landscape, you could turn that into a stepper card. You can have your border strips go in lots of different ways. So I'm going to use my tape runners because as far as quick crafting goes, these are absolutely awesome. And then we can just make up this card. So I'm going to pop this towards the edge section here. And then we are going to go in with our foam pads. So I'm going to go in with my large foam pads for this one. Because they're going to add lots of height and add that extra touch of luxury to the cards you're going to be making.
We've got all the essentials on the website as well, so if you want to get your foam pads or your tape runners or anything like that, you can. We'll be talking through them a bit later on in the show as well.
I'm going to add that there. I'm going to put my Just to Say across here, so let me get some strips, so we'll mix and match our foam pads. And that's what's great about the different varieties that we do have available in all of our essentials, is that there's always something that can do that job. So I'll pop that across there. I'm going to use my, let's go in with these, but I will just trim them down ever so slightly, just so you can grab this. So if I always, when I've got two like this, I always like to put foam pads on one. Sort of line them up so I know exactly where I want that sort of design to go. And then I can add tape straight onto here. So I know they're not going to move in any way. So we'll just add that to the top here, and this is where you could add like extra elements like gemstones, ribbon, anything like that that you want. And then we're going to go with our handmade sticker, which I can pop on the back. It's beautifully foiled as well, so it's going to add that extra luxurious touch to your card. And then there you go.
Look. That is just, I mean, that was so quick.
Super, super speedy.
It's so beautiful. You
and
know,
then
the
you
colour, the
foiling.
Exactly.
Because it comes included for you.
It's all done for you. And that is at that fabulous 29p for you to make per card as well. Almost a third of the stock has gone. The box pops that we brought initially has gone. So you can see just here everything that is available, of course, within this. There's so many different designs. You're talking 12 different designs, 24 cards altogether that you can make from this. We're talking from your new dry fivers to graduation. You know, it could be new job. We've got the likes of new births, you know, babies' first birthdays. You could be covering Mother's Day or birthdays, couldn't you?
Yeah.
There is absolutely everything that you can see amongst these images that are covered. They come with the sentiments. They come with the border strips. I love the little handmade die as well to finish the cards
really
off.
Sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, all the envelopes that are there as well to go with it. So from start to finish, you've got it. Now, we have just seen the kind of easiest way to put these together, where you could just batch make if you wanted 24 cards. You've got them. You're ready to either give to your friends or to sell, whichever way you want to do it. But there are a lot of other ways that you can do it as well that we'll be looking at throughout the show. But we've got a few of the products we want to introduce as well, haven't we?
Definitely. We've got some other fun things.
Yeah.
We've got, I want to be able to show you, if you want to turn these into different styles of cards, we can do that so easily. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll get to some of those.
I don't know if it's possible to show our screen with all of our callers on and our call names, the whole of it, because there's a lot of people, and I get it, because if you buy 2 sets of this, right, so we go £14 you're paying, so you are still saving a £5 even with 2 sets, which is covering your postage and packaging and giving you £1 back in your pocket.
It is crazy.
So yeah, if we have a look at this full screen, you can see how busy it is. So the first 3 rows are people that have allocated already, so Sheila getting 2, Janet getting 2, Cheryl Ann getting 2 threes, and then when we come to that 4th row that you're going to see, that is the people still waiting to confirm, okay? So they're there, they've got it in the basket, or they're on their phone lines, because you can go to the app, the web, or the phone lines to get this. So that is how many of you are coming through. The first auction's completely sold out, the box pops. If you want this, again, so many have been allocated, so be quick. Right, should we come across to these? Because we have got
these
Acetate
are really
display
cool
boxes. I've not seen something like this.
I've not seen anything like this. It was something that we just found, and I was like, these are really cool. And Anne-Marie was like, well, they were actually designed to go with the box pops because you can use them to display things.
Of course, yes.
However, these display boxes are actually 6x4 in size.
Okay.
They're so easy to put together. So being 6x4 in size, they're going to work really nicely with little books. So if you're doing little books where you're adding lots of decoupage, you're cutting into your images, you're wanting to make like a frame or a feature rather than using like anything else, these are perfect. Now you'll have to remind me the quantity of these acetate display boxes. I want to say 8. I thought I was right. So you're going to get these fantastic acetate frames, and you can see these have already been scored for you. You've already got your tab here, and I'll show you how to put them together. So if you bought your box pops, grab these because you can obviously create really cool displays. You're then going to get your sort of bases and your lids. Now these work together to put them together. So should I show you? Should I show you how to put them together while we're putting the 30-second clock on? And then I'll show you a way in which you could decorate this as well if you wanted to with some items you might
the price is going to go lower. That is what this show's about. It's what the 4 o'clock show's about as well. It's what the Hunky Dory Fest is all about, getting the best possible prices.
So I am going to go in with my score tool, and I'm just going to fold this on those lines, and I'm going to make sure that they are really, really burnished, so to give me that nice square. When you get these home as well, you might want to use your scoreboard to just go over those scores, make them a little bit more easier to see. But we could just fold across those score lines, and then I'm also going to fold across this tab line here.
My price is down, half price on these as well. And it is what stock is there as well. So once this has gone and has sold out, we can't kind of add extras in or anything like this. Like you said, you hadn't even seen it before. You've come across it and gone, yep, we'll have it. Full stock is here today, $4.99. That's for 8 acetate boxes. The quality of these, you know what it's like with acetate. I mean, Linda, Deborah, Phil, all buying 2 sets as well. Well done
220 micron acetate sheets as well. So they're your heavyweight acetate is what we use for all of our acetate that we do with collections, so you'll know the strength of that. So I'm just going to take this tab off here, and then this bit you want to be really, really careful with. So I am just going to make sure that I'm lining this up exactly where it needs to be on here, like so. Perfect. And then because we have used that fantastic red liner tape, which we've got on the the web as well, it almost adds that gorgeous see-through element to this. So that is sort of like your frame, but of course we need to make a top and a base for that. So you'll see that we've got 2 different sizes. We've got this one here, which comes with your tabs. And then we also have this one here.
It's 62p a box at this price for acetate as well.
We also have this one, so you'll see that they're really different. Then what I'm going to do is just go along We're going to score all of these bits and pieces. Now, you can stick this inside, or you can sort of like just place it inside. It's completely up to you. If you were going to decorate this up on the outside edge, I would suggest adding like red liner tape to these sections. But this is going to be the base. So this is just going to slide in. Okay. And it's going to sort of square this piece off. So I would suggest just pop in this design here. And then you want to sort of bring that up. So there you can see how you could add your red liner tape to sort of create the base. So that's the base of our box done.
Half stock has gone now as well.
With your lid, again, we're just going to fold all of these because they're already scored for us. Perfectly ready to go. And then I am going to add these on. I mean, these would look gorgeous with your, for so many different occasions. I think they're going to look amazing with like snow falling and Christmas imagery. So if you're thinking ahead,
you know, if you just put like your, you know, your little lights that are just battery operated, just kind of putting that down there and it just being on your mantelpiece.
I thought that with sort of like those really nice like marbly elements or like the glittery gemstones. You could also put like paper flowers in, or you could do, if you're doing weddings on a budget,
oh my gosh,
table decorations,
perfect, isn't it?
Centerpieces, you are sorted.
So we've got 60p a centerpiece.
This gorgeous lid now, which you can just place in here, and then that is your incredible display box. And like I said, once this is made up, the space you have in here is like 6 by 4.
It's big, isn't it?
So it works perfect for so many different things. You know, maybe you've been doing like floral bouquets and you're wanting to preserve them. You could place them in here. You can make like, if you've got like fish stamps, you can make like little aquariums for your kids.
Oh, yeah, you could.
You can make like little fish tanks with like colouring in your acetate.
That's really fun.
You could have your butterflies sort of hanging from the top with like some incredible like see-through wires, so they look like they're floating. It's a really, really fun thing. Now, I think it's going to look really cool with any little book because it's the right size. So I have got one of our little book pages. This is from our By the Riverside, and we're going to sort of like make a little scene that we can pop inside our box. So I've got one of my little book pages. Now I have cut this down to 4 so I can slide it in, and then what I'm going to do is just trim away these designs. So I've already cut one of my sort of little geeses out, but I think like decorating for nurseries or sort of like...
Could be a little night light, you know, if you did put some little kind of fairy lights in and then you had that all surrounding it. Just to let everybody know who's got this in their basket as well, we are over allocated now, so not everybody who's showing interest in this can get it. So if you're sort of sitting with it there, if you want it, you must make sure you check out. You've seen how much is sold out so far on today's show.
So let's build this up here. So you could do this with any little book. I've just chosen this one because I absolutely love the characters that we've got in this design. It's so,
reminds me of Beatrice
sweet.
Potter.
It does, yeah. So I'm going to pop this onto here. And then what I'm going to do is, you could stick this in, but we're just going to slide this onto here. So that gives you that gorgeous sort of scene.
Wow,
and then I've got another book piece of from that book. And I've fussy cut that out and I've just added a little score line in. So if we then take this here, and you could do this, I mean, I'm very privileged because I know what's coming up in the next couple of next month, especially with Hunky Dory Crafts. So there is so many fun things that would work so well with these boxes. So
we've only got 17 chances left now, though. That's all.
We're going to create that gorgeous little scene in there. And obviously you'll stick this down a lot better than I will. But you could have, like you say, put little lights in there. You're creating all of those 3D scenes with all your different elements that you've got.
Absolutely.
They are really, really cool.
Oh, it's just fantastic. I think
and £4.99.
One left. Yeah, I mean, it is basically
Who is going to get it?
There's one left.
One Acetate box.
If you manage to get that, then massive, massive well done to you. Now, we are going to come across next to our diamond sparkles. We've got a set of 4 that I think we're going to kick off with first. So we've got these gorgeous colours that you can actually see there. Your cherry, your glamour purple. We've also got your glistening gold, and you've got your hunter green. I mean, that's a really lovely little mix.
It's a really nice mix of colours, isn't it? So again, this is something that while we were out in the warehouse, me and Anne-Marie came across a lovely little box of these.
Yeah.
And we thought, oh my goodness, I absolutely love these. Firstly, the colours.
Yeah.
Look how fun these are.
Aren't they?
And they're really big pots as well, so you're getting 15 grams in each pot that we have here. And they are absolutely incredible. So
if you've not used diamond sparkles before, what are they? You know,
so
what have you used them for?
basically just glitter. So you can add this to so many different things. Maybe you're doing your incredible shaker cards.
Yeah.
Maybe you are wanting to create really cool backgrounds. I'm going to show you how you can do that with some of your tapes. You might want to be able to pop these onto like words, so like sentiments and things like that. They're just a really cool thing to craft with. You can add these to your white craft glue to make sort of like paste to put through
that's a really good idea,
masks that you might have. It's really, really cool. So this is your hunter green. I'll show you them all because they are beautiful.
Aren't they?
This one is your gold. So this is ultra fine glitter as well. So like I said,
sparkles
mixing
insane,
this
isn't it?
with like your glues, that could be your white craft glue, or you could do it with your construction glue as well. Pop it onto your mixed media mat, and then you could be creating the beautiful like fake pearls or fake glittery gemstones with that.
Oh, that's a nice pink, isn't it?
Look at that pink.
Wow.
It is incredible. So across all of them here, you're going to get 60 grams worth of ultra-fine glitter. This is the last one. This is the glamorous purple. And I mean, that purple is
And we're talking half price
magnificent.
today. So you can actually buy 4 for just the price of 2 of them today.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, such a great deal.
Absolutely
so
crazy.
Half price
You can
deal.
get all of them in this set as well. We also have another set for you.
We do.
So this one is more like very rich, very vibrant. And then we have this frosted florals, which will work with a collection that we're bringing to you at 4 o'clock as well.
Oh, okay.
Because the colourways are perfect for this one. So in this one, again, you're going to get 15 grams, but we've got 3 colours for you here. So we have your shimmering sage. This one is really nice. It's almost like a gorgeous lime green colour.
Yeah.
Again, I think sage green is a beautiful like wedding colour as well.
Definitely.
So these would look perfect for any sort of like wedding crafting you've got going on. We have then got your crushed lavender. This one's really nice.
That's really lovely.
And I just love so many different things that you can do.
This one is one of my favourites of any colour.
So
it's almost like a rosy pink.
It's like a rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But don't just think about your card making when it comes to glitter. Think about everything you can be doing when you're glittering things up at home as well. They're super, super fun. Great to be able to mix together as well.
Yeah, and again, half price on those, so should be £4 each. We have took that down to £6 today instead, so we are as low as we can go on these. And to be honest, these are things I think that you always want to have in your stash, because then you're ready to go, whether it's shakers, whether you're thinking, like you said, that you want to make your glitter paste or anything like that. And for me, that colour, I just think it's
really nice, isn't it? It's such a gorgeous selection. It's like almost pastel, but still really vibrant, really nice and colourful, and they just work so well together.
Don't they?
It's such a gorgeous mix. If you're doing like ombres, you can sort of like run them together, run them through, and they're going to look seamless. It is absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Now we are going to come across to back to our luxury card making kit that so many of you have already taken advantage of. We are talking well into the 3 figures of people who have got this. It is a superb deal today. £19.99. That is the price that you would usually be paying for this. We're at £6.99 instead. I mean, if you'd have half the price to £9.99, everyone would have thought this is amazing. Yeah, you have to get in 6 of them. Why not, though? I mean, if you've got craft groups, this is just going to be absolutely perfect, isn't it?
It would be so good. And I think what I love about this is how accessible it is for any type of crafter.
Yeah.
And how many different themes and designs we have running throughout this collection as well.
Yeah.
You've got really nice different shapes in all of your designs that we're giving you. So you've got beautiful sort of like bracket shapes, then you've got your inverted rectangles, you've got ovals in here, you've got again another gorgeous bracket label shape in that design. You've got borders, but you've not just got one.
No,
you've got
exactly.
2 borders, so you've got a choice of borders, whether you put both of them on, whether you put them on separately. It's really, really fun, and I can't wait to show you how you can jazz these up as well to make some really fun, different shapes.
Yeah. So you're going to be able to make 24 cards out of this. You're getting 12 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of the designs as well. And like we said, crossing over so many different occasions and for so many different age groups as well as genders. So you've really got something for everybody. And today you could buy 2 sets of these for a better price than you should be buying just one of these as well. So we are down to £6.99. Loads of you with this in your baskets and your diamond sparkles. Give you a bit of a chance to check out, and then we'll be back to do more demonstrations with a luxury card kit.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Okay, so we're going to do another demo, aren't we, on the luxury card making kit for you to be able to see what else you can do with it. You saw kind of you create a card very quickly, very simply as well.
Popping it out, you know, folding it, creating it as you've got it, sort of like how it's supposed to be. But this is just basically like a piece of cardstock. We can transform it to so many different styles of cards. We can do really fun things with them. So I'm going to go a little bit crazy straight away with this one, and we're going to do like a really fun fold here. So again, I'm just going to line this up with my trimmer, and we're just going to follow those lines that we have got created already in the artwork. And this just makes it so easy for you as a crafter to just know you can just pop that out, and one like sheet is going to make you a full card here. So I've got that sort of ready to go, and it is already pre-scored. So when you make them, they're all pre-scored. You just need to score across that line. We don't need to add anything in. But I am going to make a different style of card. So what I want to do, and you can easily do this, is if you just go over that score line, we can kind of buff it out, because we want to use some of it, but we don't want to use the whole bit of it. So let's add our score lines in. We're just going to use it as a piece, which is 6 by 8. With this being 6 by 8, pop it on a 6 by 8 10-fold card. You've got a larger card there as well, so that's another great way that you can do it. But we are going to score this. So I'm going to score it at 1 inch, between the 1 and the 5 inch mark. So I'm going to go there, and then I'm also going to do that at 2. So just bring that down to the 1 inch, and then we're going to put the pressure in down to the 6, and then I'm going to go over that 4 inch mark all the way up to sort of that 1 inch and up to that 5. And then I'm going to do the 5. From 5, we're going to do this, repeat this again. So from 1 to 5. And then at the 6, I'm going to go the whole way down. So this is going to be a panel. Then once I've got this, I'm going to go in with my trimmer. And I'm going to line this up to the 1 inch mark here. And I'm just going to cut this from that first part, first line to the third line that is all sort of the in-between scores, and then I'm going to do that again. So just up to there, so you've got that detailing in here. And then what I'm going to do is just fold these. So you want to start off by folding this score line in, and then you can just pinch these two, because this is going to help with the next step. So pinching that up so it comes across. But then I'm going to tuck these bits in. So you want to sort of mountain fold this bit, valley fold this bit, and once you've got these elements in, you can see how this is starting to take shape now. This bit again is going to sort of fold as a mountain fold, and then we can bring this in, and that will all line up quite nicely. I think something stuck a little bit there. But now you've got this gorgeous sort of like 3D shape for your card making, so it makes it a lot different. Let me just see. I may have just gone. I think it is this cut line here. Let me just go back in onto there.
It's not gone quite far in our favour.
No, I think it was just a little bit stuck so it wouldn't fold. So let's dress this up now with all of our bits and pieces, because we have so many to go at. I'm going to use both border strips.
Okay.
I love this size card as well, because it's going to fit in that envelope still that we've got included. So I'm just going to fold, take those border strips out, take our topper out. I'm going to take our hip hip hooray. We're going to use all of it, so just pop everything out.
There's so many
Everything
bits
is going on this card this time. So taking those bits, I'm going to obviously pop my topper in this centre section here, so we can just lift that up with some foam pads. So just going in with those foam pads along there.
Great.
And I'm going to pop this across here. I'm going to use that beautiful border strip. I think I might place them both along this section. I was going to do just one, but maybe we put the other one up there. So let's take our tape runner. Because again, tape runner, foam pads.
Basically all you need, isn't it?
Basically, it is. All you need is your adhesives. Everything else is provided for you in that one sheet. So I'm going to add that to here. This one is going to go along this section. So let's put that in the middle. Then we just need to trim the top bits here and here.
Okay, lovely.
We've got our hip hip hooray, and we've got congratulations as well. We've got so many. So I think we'll do hip hip hooray across the top of our card. We'll pop that there. We'll go with our congratulations at the bottom, or we could put it over the side. There's so many
choices,
options,
isn't there?
This is what's great about having these kits, isn't it? And Hunky Dory card making in general, because you have the ability to sort of design them in however way you want them to go. I'm going to pop
My first cards that I made were very much from a kit like this. Because do you remember Anne-Marie gifted it to me? And it was a Christmas card kit that she gifted me. And I made, I think it was 28 in that one, and I sort of made all of those for everybody's Christmas cards. But it made it so easy for me to look like I was good. When I'd never made anything like it before.
I think a Hunky Dory kit in just any design that you do is perfect for that. It doesn't matter your skill set. You can make cards look incredible. They are so great for beginners for that reason. But I think it's great for people who are quite avid card makers.
Well, like what
you
you've done
quick
there.
cards, but we can do like really fancy shapes and sort of like test how we're going to do it. So I'm going to put that handmade just for you on the back here. And then, with that collection there, for 29p, with your envelope...
With your envelope as well to go with.
We have made a super fun card.
I mean, when you think about it like that, that's less than 15p per card and envelope that you're actually getting. To make something as professional as that, which looks as awesome as that. I mean, if somebody gets that, they're going to be keeping that forever as well, aren't they, for their graduation?
Really cool. It's so cool.
Wow. We did have a big stock that is available. We've sold hundreds of these now on today's show, which I get, because we've just taken these down to £6.99, but we are sort of, meaning that over half the stock has now gone. Luckily, because we had a big stock, we have still got some available. But you are getting, remember, the option of 12 different ones completely, and you'll get 2 of each, so you can make 24 cards out of this. It comes with the envelopes to match as well for £6.99 instead of £19.99, which it would be on a normal day. Now, adhesives are something that we need to go with this. So we've got the tape pens. We've got 2 different types of tape pen, haven't we?
This one is perfect for all of your like border strips, adding toppers on. So what we've got on here, and the deal that you're going to get in here is not just for one of these tape runners, is for the tape runner itself, which comes with 1 reel of tape, which is 22 metres.
Perfect.
And then you're going to get an extra 2 refills, so 66 metres of tape in total. The casing just opens up like so, and then you just lift this out, and you can replace it with your full one once it's gone. So basically, all you will need is 1 case, and then your refills, and you are good to go. So this one is your permanent one, which has your full line of tape, so great for sticking anything down
super strong,
fully.
isn't it?
Really, really great. And under £9.
I know. For 3 in essence, because you've got 3 rolls worth, that's 66 metres that you're getting for £9, as well as that initial tape runner. And it's better for the environment for us to be able to refill them, which I think is good as well.
Absolutely. If you've already got your tape runners as well, remember you can go on the website and just buy the refill bundle, which is just going to give you the inside pieces as well, if that's what you need. But they're so, so essential. And I mean, I feel really bad, because I feel like, you know, you've created relationships with products. I don't use my tape anymore.
No, you don't need to, really, do you?
I don't need, unless I'm doing something.
Do you use this for your wrapping? I use it for my wrapping.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh my, it's so good.
But I am excited.
Use it on your wrapping paper, it looks so much neater.
You're going to look like someone's done it in a shop, aren't you?
100%, because you know when I used to put like all my sellotape, and I'm a bit of a, I'm always in a rush. So then it looks all messy because I've not cut it correctly or anything. Now I'm like, zip, and I'm like, done. It's so good. So even things that are non-crafting, it's great for.
It's so, so essential. And I think they're such a great price as well. It's great.
I also love the colours.
I know. I really like the colours. I like that there's 2 different colours for each one as well. It's really, really handy to have in the house, not just for card making, but just for when you need tape.
Exactly.
And it is a fantastic permanent
Bowie uses his quite a lot as well, because he loves to craft, but he's very messy. So, you know, if you leave him with real glue, it's everywhere. And you're like, oh my gosh, you go into the playroom, you think, oh my, why did I do that? Same with paint. With this, I'm like, you keep on going, because all he's going to do, if he gets anything, it's just going to go on the table and we can rub it off.
Rub it off with your glue eraser.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely sorted, aren't you? So if you love this one, you're also going to love the next one. We have its little sister. This is the Dotty tape runner, and this is going to be essential for the 4 o'clock show and what we've got coming up for you in that hour. This one's perfect. Exactly the same deal. You are going to get 1 of your casings with 1 tape already in there, and then you're going to get another 2, which have 66 metres. Now, this one is a Dotty tape runner. So let me show you what I mean by that. So if I grab this, we'll test Michael's skills. I'm going to pop this on my tape, and I'll also pop the other one next to it, so you can obviously see the difference that we have in here. So your Dotty tape runner has these little dotty elements that you can see. Now, when you're using dies, or maybe it's laser cuts, or maybe it's detailed die cut pieces, and you have lots of areas where there isn't much paper,
very clever,
then if you use this to stick it down with, that means that it's only going to stick where you need it to. It's going to be absolutely perfect. It's going to just mean your die cuts are stuck down.
And I just love that you literally just run it across, and it isn't in the holes. It's just such a clever concept.
Sticks to where you are going to add the tape and the elements. It is absolutely essential.
And again, to be getting 66 metres as well as the outer case, you know, it's going to last you for absolutely ages before you'd need any more refills as well, which is fantastic.
Perfect.
Yeah, and it's great because one's purple, one's pink, so you're not going to pick up the wrong one and kind of use the Dotty when you didn't want it, or vice versa, which is super as well. Foam pads are the other thing you use. Now, strips, I believe we've got back into stock. I feel like so often.
Every single time.
No, Georgina's just said they're never in stock.
Every single time I bring these, they sell out.
They do.
Like, they absolutely fly. So $9.99 is what you're going to be paying. You're going to get 12 sheets. So you're going to get 6 sheets of this one here, which has 2 different sizes, and I'll lay them out so you can see. So you've got a 3mm strip and you've got a 5mm strip. Now, I don't know when this ever happened at Hunky Dory, but these sizes are perfect for our toppers. So those little inner frames and outer frames that you've got, they fit perfectly. So this is your 3mm, this is your 5mm. We're also going to give you 6 sheets of this one, which is your 10mm.
Perfect.
So it's double the size of that 5mm, perfect for when you've got large surface areas that we're going to want to put together. So £9.99 is going to give you those incredible.
Great for shaker cards as well, and I love how you can kind of let this kind of follow whatever angle you want.
Not because it's very sort of like fluid. You can do like circles, you can do squares, you can do like stars with this. They're really, really flimsy to use, so they are going to bend and move around any surface. They're absolutely fantastic.
Chop into them as well to make them the right length that you want. But yeah, they're back in stock today. We're always trying to keep them in stock. We never can. The strips.
They sold out last week when I was here. We had an adhesive show and they flew. They were gone. But yeah, we've got them back in stock and they're fantastic. Now, another one of my favourites, especially for when you're making quick cards, is my large pads. So the large pads that we have for you, again, there's 2 different sizes here, but let me see if I can get I don't know if I've got the squares. Do I have them? They're here? Yeah. So for these large pads, again, £9.99, but you are going to get your rectangles, your large rectangles, and you're also going to get your large squares. So let me grab.
Yeah, it's always these ones and the strips that seem to be the ones that sell out the most. And I suppose the 4mm, you know, the thick ones, they're them 3s.
I've got some of them as well, the big thick ones. They're absolutely fantastic. But these are great because when you've got small squares, they're really good, great for decoupage, but not good for like general everyday. Need to stick loads down
to get the height
on them. Of like how many are you going to have to get through to be able to fill like a space where use these strips or use your larger foam pads. They're going to fill a great space on toppers, on border strips, and you can cut them down if you want to as well, so you can make them smaller on all of them, but they're absolutely perfect. So you can get either your strips or you can get the large ones, which have the fantastic rectangles or the squares.
Perfect. And they're £9.99 as well. There's waits on the phone lines, as there always is when we get the strips and the large ones back into stock. So just bear with us. Call centre's doing the best. We're very, very busy today with the prices that we're at. Now, a few of you have asked to have another look at the diamond sparkles. We do have 2 different sets that are available. So you've got the opulent
I've got that opulent one. So
they're both at a half-price deal for you to be able to get them. So this is the set of 4 that you've got. You're getting your cherry pink, you're also getting your glistening gold, you've got your hunter green, and you've got your glamour purple. So they're the 4 that come in that set. Just introduce the other set and then we'll have a look at how to use them as well, because the other set you're getting 3, again half price. This is where you are getting to have your blush pink, your crushed lavender, as well as your shimmering sage. So you've got the 2 different collections and sets that we've got there. Oh, are you going to do it on red liner?
I am.
Good idea.
I'm going to do a really, really cool design here. So we're going to use the 4 because I'm going to do loads of different fun things with them. So I've already got tape put down on here, and what we're going to do is create a really fun background with all of my different designs. So when I'm using like glitters or embossing embossing powder, I don't have it with me. I always like to go over my surface first with my anti-static bag, but it's all right. What we're going to do is we're going to go with this. So I've got my thinnest tape down first, and then we're going to go in with a different width as well. And I am just going to take off my back ends, which I've put this down onto a 5x7 piece, and then I've sort of cut it off. And let's go in with these colours first. I'm going to do my blue first of all. So I'm just going to create a really fun background. So this is a really cool way that you can use them for like card making, but then I'm going to show you some other really cool ways of using them as well, with like your white craft glue to make like pastes with them. So let's just pop that on there. And you can see that because I've kept my backings on this, I'm only getting my tape, my glitter stuck to where I've popped that tape. We're not getting that anywhere else. So we can just add that one layer. Make sure that is all off there. Give it a little shake.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to pop these.
You don't want to waste any of it, do you?
No, we can save all of this glitter to reuse it another time. So let's just switch our colours over. And this time I'm going to go in with my pink.
Lovely.
So let's take this. off here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with pink this time. I love this pink.
I do as well.
It's so cool. So just pop in
It's the
that on there.
vibrancy of it, isn't it?
It's so good.
Yeah.
And because I've popped this on like a black stamping card,
Yes,
it's so vibrant. So I'm going to go in with that pink again on there.
Amazing.
And you could use your tape runners for this, and that will give you a really fun effect as well. I've obviously done it with my other embellishments. However, dotty tape runner, your normal tape runner, regular tape, red liner tape, glues as well. You can do it with that. So this time we're going to go in with our red liner tape, and I'm going to fill in those spaces that we've got there. So let's just pop that off.
Yeah. And we have got red liner tape available on the show for people to get as well.
So we have our multi-buy available, but this is also a brand new to this year. This is our 12 mil, so it's absolutely incredible. So I'm just going to go in, make sure that is all stuck down, and then I can pop off my backing.
Okay.
What I love to do this technique with as well is my die cuts. And specifically cutting them from our double-sided adhesive because it basically creates that lettering or the shape in this design. So I'm going to go with green this time for my last sort of layer of this card.
Nice.
And you can go in there.
Such a great, such a great effect, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Just by popping it on red liner. Yeah.
Finish it off. And then we've got a background instantly, which is going to be like nothing that you've got sort of like anywhere else. So I'm going to try.
Exactly, trying to pop it back in.
Oh, I'm going to make a mess here.
Let me just show you that as well, because look, as we actually sort of move that, look how that glitter just captivates as well and catch the light. And that's 3 of these 4 colours. You're also getting the gold that we can see just there as well. So you've got a really, really wonderful opportunity, and that is at £7.49 for you to be able to get all 4 of those, which is absolutely super. Half price today for 4 of the pots, which is fantastic. If you want to have a look at the set of 3, some of those colours as well.
So we said that set of 3. We'll do a couple of different things because I still want to show how you can mix it in with your to create like a paste. However, I have got here one of our dies, and I have added a layer of our double-sided adhesive sheet to my cardstock, and then I've cut it out. So this now creates my die to be a sticker almost that we can add anything to, or if you were going to then stick this down straight onto something, you would be able to. However, we're going to create a gorgeous little ombre effect here. So I'm going to start off with my green, and I'm just going to go across this section here. So I'm not going to go too crazy with how much I'm adding on. We're just going to go in
just pop
and add a little bit this time. Then I'm going to go in with my other colours. So let's try and speed this process up because I want to show you how good these look as like pastes as well. Because when you mix them with white craft glue and that craft glue dries, then you are going to create like a beautiful glittery paste look. So you could use that through stencils that you've got. It would look absolutely incredible. The last colour. Oh, let's get that across there.
There we go.
And look how well these colours work together. It looks so good. So you can be creating like glitter. Look how glittery that is.
I mean, that is like...
It looks so good. You can barely see what it says. But absolutely incredible. So
amazing.
It is amazing. So you can use them with words like that. You can use them with like strips like that. Another way in which I'd like to use them, and I am actually just going to do it on the surface here. If I just shimmy this down, and I'm going to go in with, I bet I haven't got it. Oh, I do. I've moved it already. My white craft glue. So I'm just going to add... Oh,
there we go.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
All right, it's just added to your festival outfit.
I'm going to be
covered in glitter.
Shimmering and shining all the way home. So let's pop that together. And then I'm going to use... You could use anything. You could use like a paintbrush if you've got one. I'm going to go in with our teeny tiny Dauber sticks. Now, these are... I don't know if these are back in stock, but
I've never seen these before.
Have you never seen them?
No,
They're really cool. So let's go in with this. So the more glitter you use, the more this is going to shine once you've like popped it through any of your masks. So you can just add that together, and obviously it's going to be dull because you've got that white of your design, but then you can use this as like a paste. So imagine I've got a mask here. You can like run that through your cardstock, and then once that's dry, once you've lifted your mask off, once that's dry, it's going to leave that sort of image. Maybe it's a flower, maybe it's like a three-dimensional shape. I thought I had some of my masks with me, but I've left them on my desk for Kat to use back at the office. But then you could use this as like a paste. Because it's a white craft glue as well, it's really easy to clean up. So it's not going to leave any mess in sort of like on your masks or damage anything. So mixing it in with your white craft glue, creating like that paste, and then you can just run it along, leave that to dry, and that is going to come out beautifully. We might do some of this as well. If we have any of the glitters left, we might do some fun things with this in the next hour.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. So do make sure you're taking advantage whilst you can. All of the diamond sparkles are half price today. Now, we've still got a few final chances on the luxury card making kit. Remember that other bits have completely sold out. This should be £20, okay? We have got it reduced today to £6.99. It means that you can actually make 24 different cards, which is just so fantastic. Home Sweet Home that we've got with this one. This is a just for you or a congratulations or welcome little one.
I love this
when
one.
we see the baby images
So
that
cute.
we've got on that one. The one that we did a demo with a little bit earlier with love and best wishes or on your big day. We then got you did it and well done with those kind of lovely tool images that we can see. Your hip hip hooray, you did it and congratulations with your graduation. We've then got your get well soon or brighten your day, things like that come along with this one. This is on your wedding day, so a very sophisticated kind of high-end one. We've got on your christening day on this one or on your special day with them beautiful kind of golden colours. This one is your sympathy option that we've got there as well with the lovely lilies. Then we've got your driving test, so congratulations, welcome to the club. And then finally, we've got your happy birthdays and your just to say and thank yous. So 24 cards that you can make that have already been scored. You know, most of this die cut out as well for £6.99, which is absolutely super.
And you've got your envelopes.
£19.99. Of course you have. All your envelopes come in with it as well. So you're ready to literally go. That is 30p a card and envelope for you to be able to get. Make sure you join us at 4 because we've got completely different deals on that show.
Deal. It's such a good show.
But the prices are the same in terms of their crazy deals.
They are mad.
Yeah. So yes, do tune back in at 4 for me and Nat, but we will be back in a moment with a brand new supplier to us at HobbyMaker. As I say, the day, it just keeps on going. It's absolutely fabulous. New suppliers, new product, great prices, right up until 8 o'clock. I'll see you in a moment with James.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, well, this is so exciting. I just love it when we get to welcome kind of new people, new brands, of course, across to HobbyMaker. And we've had 2 today, so obviously the first hour and now this hour as well. So this is James. We've just had a bit of a laugh at our height because we didn't realise the difference in our height. Earlier we had a meeting and we were sitting down and we were having a chat, and I'm like, oh, I want to be taller. I've always wanted to be taller. So you're James, and this is the Gyrocut. Now, I have been amazed since I've been looking into this product, just at how it can kind of revolutionise your kind of cutting journey, but also making everything so easy. So we're going to really delve into what this tool does, and we've got a few different ways of you being able to get it. But before we do that, can you kind of introduce yourself, introduce the company and how this came about?
So I'm James. Our company is Crafty Products. We make a number of things, but our main product is the Gyrocut. It was originally invented by my grandfather. He wanted to make a safer option for children for schools than like a scalpel and scissors and stuff. He invented many, many things, and very, very clever man. And then my dad developed it so it has different blades. And we make everything in the UK as well, which is always a great point for anyone. We try to keep it all in the UK, which is great. But yeah, it's just really, really got loads of uses, from paper, card, vinyl, all the way up to even like leather and cake materials and all sorts of stuff really. So
I think it's really fascinating when we were talking about it earlier as well, that it is this family business that obviously, like you say, your granddad sort of first designed this, and then it's kind of continued through the family where, you've worked further on different blades and everything like that, and now it's come to you and you're here to actually bring it to everybody who's watching, of course, at HobbyMaker as well. What I loved about it as well is the fact that, and I know you're going to be demonstrating a lot with this, but you can use it like a pen, which I've not seen before, where you can actually use blades with such ease to get that precision or to cut decoupage or anything like that. It's very clever.
It is, I mean, there's no wrist action or anything. The blade does all the work for you. It's exactly like writing with, say, like a ballpoint pen. So that's always great for anyone, really.
So we've got a few different ways of you being able to buy this, okay? So this is going to be the first kit that we've got that is available, which we've got on your screen at the moment. So it is going to come with the tool. So you've got that Gyrocut Pro that's coming with it. You also will get your standard cut blade, and we will explain the difference between each of the blades, and you'll also get an extra one of those that will come with this as well. And then on top of that, it comes with this, which is your sticky matte adhesive. So if we kind of talk through all of this, and we talk through the tool first. For anybody who hasn't kind of come across this before or heard about it, with the standard blade, what would you sort of be using, this with?
So the standard blade would do up to about 250 GSM card. So you can start at sort of tissue paper, which is very tricky to cut with a lot of knives, and then you can do normal printer paper, card, vinyls, all that, even photographs as well. and then up to about 250.
Yeah, super.
And then you'll just struggle to get the cut all the way through. And that's when you move to the sharper blades as well. If you do anything bigger than that.
Perfect. And in terms of this as well, this is just sounds brilliant. But what does this do for anybody that hasn't come across this
adhesive? So the sticky mat adhesive is another one of our great products as well. So basically, you can put it on your normal cutting mat. You just apply it using a sponge. I'll show you that soon as well. And it creates a tacky surface. And that way you can hold your paper, card, anything down while you're cutting out. You haven't got to tape the corners or anything like you would normally do. And then when you're finished, you can peel it off and it will leave no sticky horribleness on the back. So no residue at all. So.
Shall I let you head over and then we can set up to be able to actually see it in action as well? Because, you know, as we're kind of talking through this, it sounds brilliant, but I'm sure that you want to see it in use as well and just how easy it is to actually use this. Now, we'll get the price down to what we're going to go to with the bundle today for you to be able to get this to £34.99. Remember, of course, that it comes with the tool. You then get 2 of your standard cut blades and it comes with your sticky mat adhesive as well. So all of that is there. Should we have a look at it in action?
Yeah, of course. So this is our Gyrocut with the standard blade fitted. So let's just, I've already prepared this mat before with the glue, because you do have to leave it for a couple of minutes just to get ready. So you literally hold it just like a pen, what we call the pinch point there, and you keep it up nice and straight just to get that nice clean cut. But as you see, you can literally imagine you're just drawing with a pen. Draw whatever you want.
Oh, wow. And that's cutting?
And that has perfectly
cut
as easy as that.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw some videos before, but that's effortless, isn't it?
It's so easy, and the glue leaves no residue when you peel it off, so you've got a nice, perfect, clean cut ready to go.
And what are you using there, like copy sort of paper?
This is just ordinary printer paper.
That is just brilliant. So you could create any shapes that you wanted,
literally
anything.
Just freehand, you can follow designs, templates, pictures, whatever you want.
Wow, okay. So what else can we do with the standard blades? There are other bits that you'd like to show us?
Yeah, so we can do maybe a bit of vinyl as well. So same again, always stick it to the mat, just because you've got peace of mind that you haven't got it moving or ripping. This is a 2-layer vinyl, so it's a sticky back vinyl. You can cut through like that and then just peel it off and you've got a nice, perfect, so you can make your own stickers, all that stuff as well.
So if you had, say, for example, your sort of templates and stencils and things, you could kind of use it with that as well?
So I'll show you a quick circle. I will come back to that. But because one of the hardest things to do with any knife or scissors or anything is to cut a circle.
You can never get it perfect, can you?
You can literally just get the blade the right way around, follow it on the inside or outside edge, all the way around like that. And as easy as that, you've got a perfect circle in any one of your materials.
Oh my goodness, and this kind of takes us then away from, obviously we have a lot of people who don't have die cutting machines, for example, maybe they don't have that kind of money to pay for it, and a lot of the time we say, well, you can't get a perfect circle because we need the dies to do that. You've just shown that actually, yes you can, you just get the template and we just pop around and cut it like that. Helen has just sent in a question as well. Please do get in touch during the show, any questions or anything. Obviously James is new to us here at HobbyMaker. Oh Helen, yes, so the thickest cardstock, you said with this blade the standard around 250? The
standard's about 250, depending on how hard you want to press. It depends what you're cutting. If it's like a circle, you might be able to get up to say 300. But if you're doing something intricate, you might want to go with that.
And fussy cutting, somebody else has asked about as well, because I'm imagining with this you can really get into those areas.
I can show you a little bit now if you'd like. So say you had like some decoupage like this. You can just stick it down again, and let's say you wanted to cut this out here. If you watch the blade, you see how it just follows all the nice intricate shapes.
It's moving with it, isn't it, completely?
So it's exactly like a pen.
Wow.
And obviously you can follow it a little bit slower and more intricately if you wanted to. But then when you're done, you just peel it off there.
That is so good.
Perfectly.
Wow, I feel like for a lot of our crafters who obviously make to sell as well or make for charities and they batch make, that is going to cut their time down
because you
considerably.
Can stick it to the mat and you can cut all of those images, you could cut them all before you peel it off, so you can do it all in sort of one motion.
Yeah, of course. So is the blade almost sort of moving with us? It's kind of got that 360 precision?
If you can see that,
yes, we can get right in.
The blade rotates like that.
Wow. I mean, that just feels like engineering, within a tool like this.
Very clever, yeah. So my grandfather actually helped invent the ballpoint pen.
What?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, this man is a genius,
That's my claim
isn't
to
he?
fame, that one. Yeah. So that is a very, very similar design,
it is.
as you can imagine. So it sort of rotates the same as a pen would. So it makes it a lot easier that way. Yeah.
It's super, isn't it? If you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see as well in terms of what it could potentially do, this tool, then please do ask. Please do, ask the questions while James is here as well. If you're lucky enough to already own this tool as well, let us know, what you love about it. So, of course, what you're getting in this bundle that we can see for $34.99 is the tool. It obviously has the blade there. We're then getting a second additional blade, and then you will also getting that sticky matte adhesive. And we could see just there how that feels very important because it's keeping it in place. You're not going to sort of slip and not get that precision of the cutting. But as you said, it's coming off so easy. It's not tearing your cardstock or anything.
It was still cut fine without the glue.
Yeah.
If I show you, say this one here is nice and stuck down. This is just loose on top.
Yeah.
It was still cut fine.
Yeah.
But you just risk it moving and ruining what you're doing and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you real crafters, they don't want to ruin anything. They got it all nice, so
exactly.
it just makes the process a lot easier.
Yeah, which is absolutely super. So a brilliant price for you to be able to get this at £34.99. And I think this is going to be, you can probably see from them quick demonstrations we saw there, I think it's going to be really fun. I feel a really, really enjoyable opportunity. Just one other thing I want to quickly mention as well, then we're going to come across the other blades also, it's quite a lot in this show, is we were speaking upstairs about how long-lasting these blades are, because the quality of them is fantastic, isn't it? And you said they'll last kind of roughly a year, something like that?
Yeah, exactly. That's why one of the main reasons we make everything in the UK, because we have a really high quality control.
Yeah.
We spend lots and lots of money on our machines, our tools, our materials. So our blades are tungsten carbide.
Okay, right.
We used to use hardened steel in the standard blade. We've actually moved to all three of our blades being tungsten carbide now, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. And it also means that each one of those blades would, if you're using it regularly, this is, obviously it depends on usage, but regularly you'd get 12 months out of a blade,
Wow, I mean, that is super. And then you've got another one there as well. You're 2 years, you're ready to go, aren't you, for 2 years of crafting, for just £34.99. And we know with a lot of things, you have to replace quite regularly with things like blades, so it just shows the quality of that as well. And it's the comfort, it's the ease, I think it's the ergonomic kind of quality of this tool that is kind of going to be able to work with anybody. Because we have a lot of people who say, if they have difficulty with their hands or arthritis, things can be hard, whereas
it's
that's
always
very easy.
normally in your wrist when you're doing anything with a fixed blade. But also the great thing is it's not just, I know I do a lot of right-handed demos, but it's not just right-handed. It works perfectly exactly the same left-handed. So a lot of people always ask that, so I thought I'd put that in.
It's very true, isn't it?
Not the best at a left-handed demo, but...
You're a right-handed person.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
But no, if you're left-handed, it will work exactly the same as well, so if you're just thinking of that. So that's the starter set. We will come back across to that, and it also does come with your little booklet as well, which I think is great, because it's got all the information about everything that you've kind of got in terms of what's coming in it as well. So that's your starter kit. Now, there are a selection of blades, aren't there? So we've just spoken about the standard cut.
Yep.
So you've got that in that starter kit, but if you want to get all three different blades, then we've got them here, because we also have the medium cut and we have the deep cut. So can you kind of explain the difference?
Yeah, so I can show this on the screen as well.
Yeah,
here.
super.
It's got what we call our blade selector. So you can see here, this is the standard blade. With that one you can do paper, card, vinyls, acetate and mylar, which are like thin plastics, photographs, even some of the cake materials as well, like wafer paper and rice paper. And then anything thicker than that, you'd move on to the medium blade.
Okay.
That one will do thicker vinyls, all the way up to like sign writing vinyls.
Amazing,
Thicker card, anything over the 250 mark. And then you can also do your fabric as well, so you can do like cottons, felts, all that sort of stuff. And then with the deep blade, that one is a very long blade. That one would do anything over around about 3 mil.
Yeah.
Up to about 5 or 6 mil, depending on the material. So great for stuff like foam, which a lot of people use in their card making.
Exactly.
And then you can also do leather, denim, fondants for making cakes as well. So lots of
because this cake, I mean, we've got to just mention the cake, because at the minute I just look like I'm really lucky and getting like a kind of Disney cake. This was actually created with the use of this tool as well.
Exactly, yeah. So that was one of our customers. We do a lot of cake shows as well as craft shows. and they always struggle to get the nice curves and cuts on all the designs. And yeah, they made this and gave it to us.
Isn't that just superb? Because I don't think you'd often think of something that is for crafting would then cross over to being food safe as well, and actually being able to be used in the cake making industry.
Yeah, because the blades are removable, it's fully food safe.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not real cake inside, which we were hoping when she first gave it to us. It's just foam, but...
Yeah, it wouldn't be here again today, would it? You'd have already eaten it, probably. So this is the option. So if you do want to get 3 of the blades, so say if you go for a starter kit and then you've got it and you're thinking, well, I want the different blades, then we've got them there. You can get all 3 of those for £45. So that will give you a standard one, a medium cut, and also a deep cut. So you're looking at £15 per blade with those as well. Now, we also have another starter set, which is for your mixed media crafting. So if you're just doing your paper crafting, going up to your 250, roughly GSM with your cardstock, the first starter kit is the one for you. But it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, this is the one that I want, which is where you are going to be getting the same basically as what we saw in the first one. So you're getting your tool that you can see just there. You're getting your standard blade. You are then getting an extra blade, which is your medium blade in this one. And then it will also come with your glue as well. So you will also get the glue. So it's really, I suppose, about thinking which blade is it that you're going to be using. So when you're thinking of sort of like mixed media, if you are wanting to use cardstock that's over sort of 250, 300 GSM, you'd be wanting to move to that medium. If you're using your fabrics, which obviously a lot of people do as well, then it'd be great for that. Maybe a thin leather. It could be that you're thinking about obviously your sign writing vinyls, things like that as well. That's where you'd be wanting to use your medium. And of course it will come with this as well. So that's the same price, $39.99. So it's completely up to you in terms of which blades you're thinking would be perfect for you. There's one other option as well that I just want to share with you, which is the mega bundle. And this is where you are going to get everything basically in this. So you are going to get your tool, so your tool's there. You're then going to get your standard, your medium and your deep cut blade. You're also going to get the sticky mat adhesive that comes with this, and you are going to be getting an A4 cutting mat as well. So you're just completely ready to go, aren't you, with that, to be honest? Yeah.
Well, that way, because a lot of people will only have one mat. And they might not always want to put the glue on it. I mean, you can put it in a section, but if you've only got the one mat, and it's nice to have a separate dedicated sticky mat, and they're the best ones as well. They're all double-sided, so you can have one side sticky, one side not as well. So it just makes it a little bit easier that way, really.
Yeah, definitely. And I think the fact that we've actually got this on split pay today as well, so that makes it, I've just realised, actually more affordable than any of the starter kits if people want to get this, because you can actually take this kit home today at £31.49. It's totally interest-free. This will come to you after that first payment. You then pay your next payment next month. So you could already have started with your crafting, started using this, making bits as well. And you've got that there. Now, we've had somebody just ask about exactly what can be cut. So let me just share this with you just here, because it's great that within the booklet it really kind of, you can't go wrong then, can you? You can get it out and you can sort of think, right, I've got my standard cut blade, I've got my medium, my deep, what am I going to use for each one? Well, just check it in the booklet. So you can see how many different materials you can actually cut. So from paper, thin card, vinyl, foil, your photographs, your masking materials, your waterpaper, rice paper, all in your standard cut here. Then you move across to your medium cut that we can see, where it's, your thinner fabrics, your thinner felts that we've got as well, your acetate, your thin leather, your balsa wood, medium card as well. So kind of moving beyond 250 GSM, you're probably going to want to move to the medium cut. Your vehicle wrapping vinyls, sign writing, icing sheets. And then your deep cut one here is your thick fabric, your felt as well that you can see there, sugar paste, fondants, I'm thinking of the cake that we've got just here as well, your thin leather, thick card as well, your polymer clay and your foam. So there's so much that this will work with. And for example, if we, let's take thick fabric, for example, we've put on our deep cut. Yep. Is it as easy to cut it with that, or is it hard?
Let me show you a very quick, this is some leather, which is probably one of the thickest materials.
Yeah.
And this is the deep blade here, where you can see it's a much longer and sharper blade on that one. But it's literally, you use it the same way, draw through like that, and it just cuts.
Oh my word. Okay, in my head, I thought you were going to be going, you know what I mean? Because you'd be thinking that's leather. Instead, it was like, choof, like you've gone through just butter or the copy paste.
Exactly. It's amazing, each of the blades. But
yeah, so that shows the difference of the three blades.
Yeah.
That's with the deep cut, how easy it's going to be. Yeah. Absolutely superb. So just to remind you with this is everything you are getting. A very popular, this one that's on the screen at the moment at $62.99. The tool is coming to you. You are then getting your standard cut, obviously, blade that comes with this. You are also going to get a deep cut blade, and you are going to get the medium cut blade. You then also get this, which is your sticky mat adhesive, which is absolutely brilliant. And your cutting mat is coming to you as well, so you can keep it obviously for using for these projects as well. And it's on split pay, which does mean that of course you can actually take this home at $31.49, and that will actually cover all of your crafts as well. Because I know a lot of people at home kind of, you know, they do the soft crafts alongside the paper crafting as well, so it's going to open up all of those windows for you. Coming, I think about 20% of the stock of this one has now gone. So massive well done, of course, if you have got involved quickly. We've got a few questions coming in, if you don't mind us kind of bringing them to you as well. Susan, hello. You have sent it in saying, hi, will the deep cut blade cut grey board? And if so, what thickness?
Yeah, grey board, definitely, yeah. So starting at about 3 mil up to 5-6 mil.
Oh, okay, great,
the deepest. What you don't want is it thicker than the length of the blade, so that gives you a sort of guide, really. Yeah. You can literally just put the blade up next to it and you can measure it before you cut.
Oh, that's a nice little tip, that, isn't it? It makes it very easy as well. So yeah, great question. A lot of you use sort of your mount board or your grey board. Jenny, can you use it to cut fabric?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. So depending on the fabric, I can do a quick fabric demo if you'd like. So if you're doing something very nice and intricate in your fabric like this, what we would do first is stabilise it on like a Bonder web, freezer paper, anything like that, just to give it a little bit more stableness. And also, if you cut something nice and small, they can be a bit of a nightmare to sew on or anything. And if you do it on Bonder web, you can just iron it straight on when you're done.
Yes,
So same again, you stick it to the mat. You swap. This is then the medium blade, which is very similar to the deep blade. It's a very sharp blade. It's just not as long as the deep one.
Okay,
so let's do maybe this one here. So you just draw around it, same as in any other of the materials. And you see there's no hand or wrist movement as well.
Not at all. I think it's brilliant. I really do.
And this is why it's also great with the glue, because you haven't got to hold it with your other hand or worry about any of that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I think it's the ease and the speed and the precision. It's everything, isn't it, that you've actually got with it. Look at that.
And you peel it off like that, and you can see that's perfectly cut and ready to go.
Wow.
And then you can literally just iron that straight on.
Straight on, and it's done. Super, it really is. So yes, Jenny, it can cut fabric, as you can see, very easily as well. And I had a similar question as well. So I think it's, you've asked if we can cut fabrics for a plique, for example. So again, that would be the answer. If you missed the start of the show, don't worry. You can always kind of ask questions throughout the show as well. So it's just super. We've got one other question as well. So we'll just pop across to this. So this is Claire. And you have just asked, can you use the glue to renew your cutting machine mats? Which we thought you might ask that question.
We were going to get to that, So the glue is an amazing product as well, not only the knife. So the glue can be used on any normal mats. You apply it with a sponge, it will make it slightly tacky like this. And it's not something that you have to do every time. That will stay sticky for 2 or 3 months every time you put it on. And when you're storing it, you can put like a greaseproof paper over the top to stop it getting dusty, or if you've got cats or anything like that, you don't want hair all over it. But it's also great for any machine mat. So as you probably know, all the cutting machines, they come with a sticky mat to stop stuff moving. That's the same concept we had here. So you can literally just re-stick all your machine mats.
Just re-put it back on.
Save you so much money, because one small bottle like this would re-stick a machine mat 15 to 20 times.
Really? Yeah. Wow. Okay, and we've got a set of 2 of these that are available individually as well. So you're probably going to be wanting to get extra of these if you are wanting to use it with your cutting machine mats. $18.99 for 2 of them as well. Oh my, £16.99, it's gone even lower. So we're actually looking at £8.50 per one of these as well, for you to be able to get. So you'll get both of them. I mean, the concept is fantastic, that works perfectly, of course, with your Gyrocut, but I think it's the fact that, like you said there, if it is that you're thinking of your machines, you're thinking they're becoming less sticky, then rather than having to buy those new mats, you can just use this to kind of bring that stickiness. And I think it's just the amount of time that it's going to last that you just mentioned there as well.
Yeah, we hate wastage. That's why we make the long-lasting blades, the glue, like everything that we just don't want to waste stuff in this day and age.
No,
so
exactly.
That's what we go for,
Yeah, and everybody, you know, I think there's so many people who love to craft but don't always have this excess money to be able to kind of always spend out. So the fact that you're going to get that kind of longer time scale from everything like this as well is absolutely superb. Loads and loads of you coming through with these, of course. It feels to me like a bit of a game changer, because I hadn't heard of this before until obviously looking. I knew you were coming on the show today, so I was doing a bit of research for the show, and I thought, this is really good. And then when we were speaking about it upstairs before the show, I was like, wow, okay, this is a must really for me, for so many different things. But the fact that suddenly you don't have to be, because one of the most difficult things I think is when you're doing a project and you're trying to hold it this hand, then you've got your arm down, you can't get your hand into the right bits. Instead, it's like, oh, it's in place, just get my Gyrocut out and I'm done, thanks.
And there is other glues that will do it, but they do leave a residue.
Yeah,
and
which you don't want,
if you're making like a really nice card or cutting out an intricate picture, you don't want sticky on the back. You want it to be nice, fresh, ready to use for whatever you're going to use it for.
Absolutely. So. And you've seen how easy that they all lift off as well. So that's £16.99 for you to get two of those parts. We've had a couple of questions as well about how to change the blades. Is that easy or difficult?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So with the standard blade is not very sharp. That one's for the paper and stuff. But the other two blades are very, very sharp. So the easiest way is use some pliers like this. You get hold of it. You just pull one blade out and it's literally out, ready to go. Get your new blade, push it in, and then you're done.
Oh, wow.
So it's just a push fit, but always use some pliers. It makes it easier to get hold of. And also, for the sharper ones, you don't want to get your fingers in the way.
Yeah, super. So, yeah, you can see how easy it is, of course, to be able to do that. Now, we will just recap the differences between each of the bundles because, of course, it's really about what you do. How do you craft? What do you work with in terms of the materials? So this is the one that is kind of aimed really at paper crafters, predominantly, because you have got your Gyrocut, so you've got your tool that this comes with. It then has an extra one of your standard cuts, so you'll get two, basically, of your standard cut blades that are there. James did say, of course, they last around a year usually. It'll always depend on how much you use them, but you get a real long sort of shelf life out of them, but you're still getting a second anyway, which is absolutely brilliant. It also will come with that fantastic sticky mat adhesive, so that will all come within this bundle for £34.99. And of course, because you get this little booklet that's brilliant, because it tells you all about, you know, your sticky mat adhesive and everything there, but also if you are questioning with any of the blades, can I cut a certain material? I like that it just breaks it down on there, because you can kind of go, okay, this is the right blade actually for it. And you said 250 GSM roughly is kind of the kind of maximum that you'd want to be using this blade with as well. So if you think of it in that sense. The other one that we've got is the mixed media, we'll say. So it's kind of like, you know, if you like cutting your fabrics, you know, if you like doing your mixed media projects, then this one will probably be the perfect one for you, because you're getting exactly the same as we're seeing here, but the only difference is that rather than getting an extra standard cut, so you're getting one of the standard cuts and then one of the medium cuts, so it will come in that sense there. So that's what you've got, of course, just there. So you're going to get the standard and the medium that will come with that. So all of that together, and that's £39.99. So your medium one is more for, as you can see on this, more for like your thin fabrics, your felt that we can see as well, your thin leather, if you're thinking about sort of using your vinyls, your icing sheets. So that's when you'd be wanting to go to those ones. And then we've got, which again has been very popular, understandably, which is the mega bundle. And this is where you are getting the tool, but you are also getting all of the blades. So you're getting your deep cut, you're getting your standard cut, you are getting your medium cut as well. So all of your blades are going to come to you. You then also get this, and then you are going to get your A4 cutting mat as well. So it's brilliant. If you are thinking, well, actually, I want everything, then you've got that chance, either £62.99 or totally interest-free, split pay at £31.49 for you to be able to take that home. Quick question about about the glue as well. Hello. You've said, will the glue be okay for a glass mat? Or do you need to cut mats okay on that?
Glass, rubber, you could even use it on a chopping board if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, glass or rubber is perfectly fine.
Oh, perfect. It just works in the exact same way as well.
Yeah, so I'll just show you quickly. What we normally use is just a small little sponge like this.
Okay.
You just put a bit of glue on and just dab it on where you want it.
Oh, right, okay.
Because some people prefer to squirt it on like that, but I find you really don't need much of it at all. It goes a very long way. So if you put it on the sponge, you can very easily control where you're putting it, where you want it.
Yeah.
And you're very
I suppose as well, then you know the size of your project. So if you're just cutting something tiny, you can just do a little area of your board. If you want the whole A4, then you can kind of make sure that it's spread across, but you don't need to waste any in that way.
Exactly, and the machine mats, they only have a sticky area. They have like a board around the edge, so it's easier to do it that way. Because like the spray glues and stuff, they're so bad for you to breathe in, all that sort of stuff. So it takes all of that away.
Yeah. So if you do want your glues as well, do remember that you're going to get a set of 2 for this price. So $16.99 for 2 of these opportunities to be able to get. Great, of course, to be able to use with your Gyrocut, but also if you, like the question we had earlier, you've got the machines where you have those sticky mats, it's great to make them re-sticky as well. So it's kind of got many purposes, but a little, as James said, goes a long way. So don't be sort of squirting it on and wasting it, you know, get that real kind of long use out of it also. The other thing we have is if you are thinking, well, I've gone for one of the beginning kits, but I want some extra blades, or maybe you've already got the Gyrocut and you want extra blades, then you have got that opportunity here as well, where you can get all 3 of the blades. So you can get your standard, your medium cut and your deep cut, £15 each. So we're looking at £44.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those. So well done to Gail, to Anne, Robert, Elizabeth, Dawn, Mary, everybody who's jumping in and getting those bits as well. I'm really excited, I have to say, for people to actually get home and use this. Yeah. Because I already thought it was brilliant, but then as I'm watching you using it, I'm like, oh, it's the ease. I think that is what I hadn't realised it was going to be that easy.
We also get people saying that they love decoupage and stuff, but there's the fixed blades and scissors, it takes the fun out of it a bit. Yeah. Because it takes so long and it's a bit process, and this sort of brings the fun back to it a little bit as well. So.
And also if you go wrong, I've seen it before where, you know, people are like trying to get right in with the scissors and then they cut a bit off. Yeah. Well, you've ruined it, haven't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Whereas with this, you're going to be able to very easily.
Because it's secure as well. You haven't got that much problem with it. Yeah.
We've actually got a few testimonials just to be able to share with you as well. So thank you for sending them in. This is Denise from the West Midlands sending us a message saying, hi both, I have one of these. They are absolutely fantastic. If anyone hasn't got one, you are missing out. So thank you so much for sending that. Shirley sent us a message as well. So we'll just have a little look at that, saying, love this product, purchased recently from a local craft show. Thank you.
Yeah, that'll be me,
Yeah,
it's me.
It's always you. So Shirley's met you there at the craft show. And it's just lovely to be able to hear from people who are already using this as well, because we can stand here and say, this is amazing, but it's nice when we know that there's people at home who have got this. Now, I will just give you a look at about split pay, just give you a bit more information, because if you are going for this, you're going on the split pay and you haven't used that before, I will tell you a bit more about it, and then we will be back to be able to see even more from the Gyrocut and James. See you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, well, what an exciting show. Obviously, we are welcoming crafty products to us here at HobbyMaker, first time ever, and we are with the Gyrocut that we've got today, which is just the most exceptional tool. I mean, I've always been impressed by a craft knife, and now I'm like, what are we having a craft knife for when we can have a gyro? Yeah. Because it's just so easy to be able to do this. Now, what we are going to do is we're going to be looking at a lot of kind of ways that you're using this and just kind of demonstrating in many different ways of how to use this tool. If you've got any questions, you want to ask anything, there's anything you'd like to see if we can see, then please just message into the studio, because while James is here, that's the best time to ask, because obviously he can answer your questions. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I can always do the best to answer, but I'm not an expert in anything, so it's better when you're here. Exactly, yeah. So we have, of course, saw that well over a quarter of the stock of the big bundle has gone. Now, this is where you are getting the cutting mat. You are also getting the tool, so you're getting the Gyrocut Pro. You are then getting all of the blades. So you're getting your standard blade, your medium blade, and your deep cut blade. So it means you can really move across so many different materials. You also will, of course, get your little booklet that kind of teaches you everything about it, and you will get that sticky mat adhesive. So everything comes within that big bundle. Plus, we've popped it onto a split pay to make it as affordable as possible. So if you want to, interest-free, you can take this home today for £31.49, and it will, of course, come to you immediately, and then you can pay off the second amount next month. What else would you like to show us?
Yeah, so I thought we'd do some cutting out here. So you start again, sticking it to your mat.
Yeah.
I always double check the blade selector when you're going to do a different material to make sure you've got the right blade fitted. And this comes with every set as well. So this one would just be the standard, as it's just sort of copy paper.
Yeah.
And you can start at any point with the tool as well, because you can literally just go all the way around. And you see how any corner, you never have to do the hand or your wrist. And this is some straighter edges here, because I show a lot of wiggly edges, because you can do the straight stuff with scissors, but it's nice to see that it can do both. So you don't have to swap from one tool to another. You always just use that one tool. So that's the main bit cut, and then I also cut the inside, which is tricky as well.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And again, seconds, and it's cut out. It's not... and you spoke the whole way through that. There was no sort of like silence to be like, right, I need to get into this point. I need to make sure that I'm doing it right. Exactly. It's just super. And did you say that when your grandfather kind of first brought this out, he was thinking as well about kind of children and people actually being able to work with tools that are a little bit safer? He
was in education and stuff, so and he was an engineer. So it's all about the shape of the blade rather than the sharpness. So if you see the standard blade, it looks more like a screwdriver bit.
It does, yeah. It was like a chisel.
And that is amazing, because it will cut all these materials, but it won't cut your skin. So it's very, very safe to use.
Okay.
Obviously, don't try that at home.
Yeah,
just showing you, it's a very safe one. So it's also safe for the children to have a go as well, if you've got grandkids or anything like that want to have a go.
Yeah, if you're watching them.
Yeah, it's very, very safe to use. It also, none of our blades, even the much sharper ones, will never damage the edge of a ruler or a template as well.
Right.
Even plastic templates, rulers, which can be damaged by scalpels.
Yeah, because normally you think you need a metal edge ruler, don't you?
Exactly. It will work with all your plastic templates, so you can do your nice straight edges, or even something like a nice wiggly edge like this one, not on the edge of this template. Just run it along. And it's just cut like so.
Really, really good, isn't it? And it's, just so easy to be able to do. We are approaching now half of the stock having gone of the mega bundle. So massive well done if you have managed to come through for that. So many of you, I think, are wanting all of the blades, which I can understand, because the fact you're getting the cutting mat, like you said as well, because you probably are thinking, well, if I'm using that sticky adhesive on it, that I want my own sort of cutting mat to be able to do that. You've got that there, but then of course as well, the fact that you can go across all of these different materials, because you've got all three of the blades that are coming within this. So your standard, your medium, and your deep cut, that you've got. We've seen how easy it is, obviously, to change the blades as well, just by using your pliers. pliers. So you've got that there. Plus it's on split pay, so it actually makes it the most affordable option, which is brilliant in terms of your first payment being just £31.49 for you to be able to get this today on that two-way split pay. Should we see some more?
Yeah.
I'm like, just have a little play.
This is one of my favourite things to do.
Yeah.
Because it would literally be impossible with any other knife. So you can just draw a spiral like this.
Right.
And then one of the most satisfying things is when you peel it off.
Okay.
It just all comes off.
Oh,
In one
wow.
go.
So you can make like all like your Christmas decorations.
Exactly, yeah. Christmas decorations, spirals, all that
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it's
Oh,
so
my
easy.
word. And a second, you know, probably took you about 3 seconds to do that. You're like, oh yes, here we go. Do you know what I feel like is, have you watched Elf, the film? So you know when like he decorates the house of his
shop,
dad and the whole house is decorated, the whole shop is decorated. You could do that with this. You could just go, and then and it's done. Just with copy paper, and my house is looking amazing. Like I've done icicles. Oh my gosh, I would have so much fun with this. Honestly, this is life changing potentially for me. I don't have. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't have the time in my life. I've got 2 kids, and I just don't have time to do anything. With this, I'm like, my spare 10 minutes, I'm ready.
Very quick and easy, yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. I think it is because, like you said, with your grandfather being an engineer, it's craft and engineering kind of coming
All in
together,
one,
which is superb.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want a knife with even a scalpel. One of our blades would last as long as 20 scalpel blades in comparison. Yeah, so it's the engineering side, but it's also the economical side. We didn't want stuff that's going to be wasted and thrown away. And it's a higher price for the blades, but that's why they last so long.
Yeah. But when you actually work it out, and if you think, well, if I've bought 20 of those compared to one of these, suddenly you've saved money.
Exactly.
So,
So I was going to do something a little bit more intricate here now. So I've stuck it to the mat as usual. And then you can just follow along.
Oh, they're really nice little images as well.
I literally just got these online and just printed them.
Yeah.
If you've got a nice colour printer at home.
And there's so much like digital crafting out there now as well that people are sort of doing themselves, and then obviously you need to cut them images out.
And you can get right in the corners and edges as well. The good thing is the blade is slightly offset.
Yeah.
So if you think about a pen would go straight down, but this has got a slightly angled like that. And there's a reasoning to that. That's so that you can perfectly see what you're cutting, and it doesn't shadow it at all as well. And then follow it along, and you've got a nice, perfect cut.
Yeah, that is just, honestly, it's superb. It really is. I've just got one out to have a little hold of as well. I was like, it just is so smooth. Everything about it. Your fingers fit perfectly on it as well. You can see that ease when you're cutting it. You know, it's just absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And
so a lot of time and effort has gone into the shape of it. So we call it the pinch point. So there's 2 bits there for your finger. And then underneath there's a slight curve as well.
Yes, that you can see just there.
You should be able to see, you see the curve there underneath. And that's where your 3rd finger sits. And that way you've got full control of the tool.
Brilliant.
But it doesn't require all that much pressure.
No, exactly. And I mean, we do have a lot of people, you know, often on our shows that kind of talk about having dexterity issues and things like that. This feels like a tool that would be brilliant if you do struggle with certain pressures and having to do that, because it is just the ease of it is just going with you. I think we've just had another question in as well from Christine saying, thank you, I've purchased the starter kit with the medium blade. Do you need to put a lot of pressure whilst cutting? So that the starter kit with the medium blade,
So with the standard blade, it's what we call a moderate pressure.
Okay,
it's all about focusing the pressure onto the tip of the blade, because you only ever use the tip of the blade, so keeping this bit here nice and straight.
Okay, yeah.
And once you're used to that, it's just one piece of paper, a couple of goes, and you'll be used to it. It's very quick and easy. And then with the medium blade, because that is a very sharp blade, same as the deep blade, they don't require much pressure at all.
Right, okay.
So surprisingly, it's a little bit more pressure with the standard blade. But that's why you get that nice cutting angle.
Yeah. Yeah, so thank you for sending in that question, Christine. As we say, if anybody has any questions, then please do, of course, ask us. So just to give you a reminder of what is going to come to you for £62.99 or £31.49 on split pay, it is the full kit that you're getting here. So this is where you are going to get your A4 cutting mat, okay? You are then going to get your tools, so you're going to get your Gyrocut Pro. You will get all 3 of the different blades within this as well. So you are getting your standard cut, your medium cut, and your deep cut. So you could be cutting from paper to thin card, vinyl, foil, photographs, you know, rice paper, things like that with the standard cut. Your medium cut, you could be moving to your thin fabrics and your felts, your thin leather, your kind of higher GSMs and your cardstock, kind of 300 GSM plus, your sign write and your icing sheets, and then of course you've got your deep cut blade there as well that we saw cut in perfectly through that thick leather. You know, you can use it for obviously some things like your cakes and everything like that as well. So there's so much you can do with this. And then it also comes, of course, with your sticky matte adhesive as well. So that just ensures that when you're actually cutting, it's not going to kind of move around or anything like that, but it doesn't leave any of that sticky residue on, so you get that perfection when you actually lift up your images that you're cutting out as well. In terms of when you use the sticky matte adhesion, did you say that it will stay sticky for a couple of months, was it?
Yeah,
roughly?
so each time you put it on, you just use, this is an old bit of kitchen sponge cut into 3.
Yeah.
You just put it on and dab it sort of where you want it. You can do half your mat, your whole mat, or if you've got one of our nice little mats, you can do the whole one and have it as a dedicated one. So you can either leave it on, it'll stay tacky for about 2 or 3 months every time. Brilliant. Or at any point you can wash it off with soap and water.
Oh, that's all you'd need.
Just a good scrub and it will come off. But it's a shame to wash it off every time when it will stay tacky for quite a while.
That's quite, and that's why it's probably worth having the second mat, isn't it?
Have a dedicated one is always best.
Yeah, definitely. Julia said, I have sat completely mesmerised with this. That's how I feel, Julie, as well. It's one of them where you're thinking, must carry on talking rather than just staring at you like, wow, this is really good. Now, the other very popular option is the starter kit that we've got as well. So if you are thinking that you mainly papercraft, you want to go up to your kind of 250 GSMs, this is very popular as well, which is £34.99. So that is where, of course, you are getting your tool. You are then getting 2 of your standard blades. So you're going to get one that comes directly with it, and then you're going to get your separate spare one. And then you also get a bottle of your sticky matte adhesive as well. So all of that will be coming to you for £34.99. And as soon as that comes home to you, you'll be able to get going with it as well, which is brilliant. The third option is if you're thinking, I like to do fabrics, I like to do mixed media, that kind of thing, then we have this option as well, which is where you are going to get one of your standard blades, and then you will get an extra with your medium blade as well. So it's basically everything you see in there, but just one standard blade and then one of your medium blades that will be coming to you on that option that you can get as well. And then, of course, if you are wanting extras of the sticky matte adhesive, which has been very, very popular, you can get 2 bottles of that for just £16.99. I mean, just a small use of that. We've said it will last you, you know, up to about 3 months of keeping that stickiness. But if you are thinking, well, I want to work with some of my machines, which obviously have those sticky mats, and you want to make them sticky again, it will work perfectly there as well, so you won't have to kind of replace those mats as well. And that is £16.99 for 2. We've got people buying up to 4 sets of that as well, so massive well done. Probably know they have their crafty friends at home who are all needing one. And then there is the option for extra blades also, so if you're wanting all 3 of the blades and you're wanting to get one of each of them, so your standard, your medium and your deep, you can get all 3 of those today for £44.99, so you're looking at £15 each, which I have to say is a super price, isn't it, when you think that these last for around a year as well. So a super opportunity with those as well. We've got about 10 minutes left of the show, so what else would you like to cut through?
So I'll do a bit more vinyl, because vinyl is great material to work with. And this, again, stick it to the surface, and you can literally just draw something like this. And you see how the blade turns. But even a curved cut like this with any other knife is just an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
I haven't pressed too hard on here, just purely because then you can peel it off the back layer.
Yeah.
and you've got your very own sticker. You can then just peel off and stick onto something else.
Yeah. So you could literally just be creating. I mean, my little boy, for example, he's got a sea room, you know, a sea ride, and he's got stickers stuck everywhere. But if you could actually personalise them and make them, you know, to everything of what anybody wants, or hearts or things like that, just be
I'll show
easy,
you a very quick heart cut as well. You just stick down. You can start any point, so you can start there on the cut, or you can start even at the bottom here.
So it doesn't matter.
Because you can push it away from you or bring it towards you. But you always just use the tip of the blade as the key.
Yeah.
And that way it just draws. And you get that.
And again, a perfect heart. We've had a perfect heart, a perfect circle, the perfect swirls. We've had the decorations that have been made. We've cut through leather, we've cut through paper, we've cut through vinyl. You know, the amount of things we've shown just on this show. And you've got all of this that you can actually cut through as well. I mean,
perfect tool,
it's just fantastic, isn't it? And seconds to do it. If you are thinking of your decoupage, I do think for digital crafters as well, because if you are, we've got so many companies now that are here at HobbyMaker, which, you know, are digital companies. And then when you print them off, you've got the perfect print, but then you need the perfect cut. And a lot of the time, it's not like you've got the die sets to go with them. So with this, you're going to get it to look like it's got the precision of having used a die, which I think is so fantastic. And the price, it's one of the best priced tools I've seen.
It is.
Because a lot of the time when we get a tool that's been engineered and has been kind of thought out in this way that's long lasting, you pay quite a hefty amount for it.
You do, yeah. I'll also show you this very quickly. So the thing with decoupage is, with the pre-cut stuff, you have to cut the whole image comes out. But sometimes you might just want a section.
Yes, very true.
So if you see this cat here, you can just follow along, because I don't want the presents, say, you're doing a project where you don't need that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You can just cut a section of an image, which is a nightmare with any other knife. And then when you're done, you just peel it off, and you haven't got the whole image, you've just got the exact
just the bit you wanted.
Needed,
yeah, perfect, isn't it? I think it's absolutely super. I really do. I think we're very, very lucky to have been able to bring it to you all, and I can see how much you're all absolutely loving this as well. Please do as well, when you've got this home and you've used it, send us in pictures of the things that you've kind of worked with on it. Obviously, you automatically get into our monthly competition to win some money as well, but we'd love to obviously hear from you with this as well. Another question's just come in as well from Jane. Is felt easy to peel off the mat when you use the Gyrocut, or does it stick a bit as it's a bit fuzzy?
So felt, depending on the felt, we sometimes use stuff like glitter felt.
Okay.
But the same with fabric, you can stabilise your felt as well with Bonder web, stuff like that. If it's a very felt that pulls apart and it's quite fluffy, you might want to stabilise it first. And if you use a temporary one like freezer paper, you can always just peel it off.
Yes,
as well.
which is a good idea. Yeah.
It depends. Every felt and fabric is different.
Yeah.
It's all about trial and error, really. But even if it leaves a bit of fluff on your mat, what you can do is you can get like a microfiber cloth like this, just slightly damp with water, no soap or anything. You can give it a quick wash like this, and you see the bits of paper, all that sort of stuff, comes straight off, and you leave it for a couple of seconds for the water to dry. And it's sticky again.
Right, okay.
It hasn't taken any of that sticky off because we haven't used any soap or anything like that.
Yeah.
So that's what you can do after you've done something quite fluffy like felt or anything.
Yeah, you can just correct it.
Just give it a quick wash after.
Yeah, lovely. So can we just do a final recap just of what this can actually cut in terms of the materials with the three different blades that we've got?
So I'll show you on here. So the standard blade comes fitted in all of our tools.
Yeah, super.
So that one will do paper, card, up to 250 GSM. Then it can do vinyl and foil. You can do your thin acetates and mylar, which are the thin plastics for making stencils and all that sort of stuff. You can do photographs, model covering films, masking materials, and then also some cake materials like wafer paper and rice paper. Anything thicker than that, you move on to the medium blade. That one will do your thin fabrics and your felt up to 2 or 3 mil. Thicker mylar and acetate. With that one, you can also do the thin leather up to 2 mil, thin balsa wood, and then this is the one for your thicker card as well. So anything over 250, you'd want to go for the medium as well. Thicker vinyls, so if you make like sign writing vinyls and the much thicker stuff as well. and then also great for icing sheets if you are a bit of a cake maker. And then anything thicker than those, you move to the deep blade. That will do thicker fabrics, thicker felts. You can do your sugar paste and fondants, thicker balsa wood and leather, and then really, really thick card, as you said, like the grey board and that sort of stuff. I would use a deep one. And polymer clay, which is similar to like fondants. So you can make your own jewellery and that sort of stuff. And then foam as well. I can show a little bit of foam because even the card makers love a bit of foam.
Yeah, definitely.
And it can be tricky stuff to cut as well.
Yeah, very true.
So with that, I'd probably use the deep blade,
Okay.
which is this one again with a quite long blade. But you can just draw into your foam, and again you get a nice
and again it's
cut.
just easily cut through it.
And it just follows along. So you can do all sorts of things like this. I'm not very good at drawing freehand hearts, as my wife would tell you. But you get a nice, perfect one like that.
Yeah, definitely. Perfect. You've done one. You can give it her at the end of the show, even if it's a little wonky. Thank you so much, honestly. It's been absolutely superb to have you here. And well done to everybody who has got involved in these auctions. Just to give you a final recap of what's involved in the mega bundle. So many of you have come through and taken advantage of this. It's on split pay at £31.49. You are getting within the mega bundle a mat. You've got your A4 mat. So it could be that you keep this solely for when you are using your Gyrocut Pro. You get your Gyrocut Pro tool. You get all three of the different blades, the standard cut, the medium cut and the deep cut. So of course you can cut all of those different materials that James was talking about. And you also get your sticky mat adhesive as well. So you're getting everything coming with you if you go for that mega bundle, which has been very, very popular. Don't forget though, there are the starter bundles as well, also been very popular with the paper starter bundle. So if you want to go that way, you can do, which is where you don't get the cutting mat, but you get everything else. But the difference is you get two. So you get your standard blades and you get two of your standard blades that are coming with this, as well as your tool and as well as your sticky mat adhesive as well. So it's another very, very popular option at that brilliant price of £34.99. And of course, that being that one-off postage and packaging fee, a lot of you adding on extras of these, which I think is a really, really good sort of opportunity to do that. You'll get two of them for £16.99 today, so you're able to take advantage of that, which of course will give you that kind of secure holding, you know, on your materials, won't leave that residue. And if you want to kind of make your sticky mats that come with some of your machines sticky again, you can use it in that way also. So do of course take advantage of that at that price also. Well, it's been superb, and it's been great obviously being able to welcome you here to HobbyMaker. We've loved having you. We hope that we'll see you very soon again.
It's been amazing.
and thanks for showing us so much. I feel like we've really fitted in a lot of different ways of being able to use this as well in the
and we've got so much more to show you as well. It's just the start. So, and some of the people that are watching can obviously do amazing stuff. I'm no crafter or anything. I just try my best to show the different materials, but you can imagine in the right hands.
Oh gosh, what you could actually do as well. So send us your pictures when you get this home, when you start crafting with it. Please do send them in, and of course we can have a look and we can share them across on our channel as well. I'll be back in a moment. We are continuing with the Hunky Dory Fest. So me and Natalie will be back. If you saw the prices in that earlier hour, we had a lot of sellouts, then you know what's going to happen. We've got completely different stuff to the earlier show, but the prices are going to go as low as that. I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I thought Natalie was going to kind of have these on.
Should have both.
Come on, just have them on, because
you look really good.
I think on you look quite Elvis-esque. Look, don't you think?
Especially with this flared jumpsuit.
I know,
like
literally.
Out.
Yeah,
it's quite cool.
I do
like them.
I actually think you just dress like this all the time.
Me too.
Yeah, you just look like you just.
Wouldn't you make everyone so much more happy if you just was like this every day?
But also, I would just be like, you're obviously so important, because you can just tell by this outfit. You'd be like, she's amazing.
We'll wear clothes like that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's very cool.
I do love them.
Yeah,
I might steal them. Probably coming home with me.
It's Hunky Dory Fest. We are continuing with this. It has been so busy, obviously, since the Hunky Dory Fest launched. I think it was last Thursday, and it is continuing for the whole week. Now, if you watched our earlier show, you would have seen quite a lot of stock completely sold out. We're limited across the board on other bits as well, and we've got completely different things here.
We do.
We're kicking off with this, which is our Frosted Floral Ribbon Edge Diorama card. I'm going to get the 30-second clock straight in, because we are limited.
What are we putting a clock in for?
Is that the price meant to be? Oh, well. Anyway, let's move on. Georgina's put it in. It means we're going to have to move a little bit on the price.
Going lower than £4.99.
Probably wasn't meant to.
Shall we show you what you're going to get?
Yeah, go on then, but not £4.99 now.
So you are getting these gorgeous ribbon edge diorama cards. So you can make 4 of these fantastic cards here. So in this sheet here, you've got all your decoupage elements. So you can see that they are going to build up beautifully. You have then got your frames and your back for each of those designs. So these are gorgeous, subtle flowers. You can see here you've got the images which your decoupage is going to layer up onto. Then you've got your gorgeous pink roses. You've got this one as well.
Georgina was literally just giggling in our ear there. She was going, shall I just crash it anyway, even though I wasn't meant to put a clock in?
So
and Adam goes, yeah, £2.99.
4 incredible cards. You get envelopes, you get ribbon, and you also get acetate. So this is the base of your card. So you've got the front and the bottom. We put the ribbon through this, put them together. This gorgeous piece of acetate pops out. That is what your frames are going to go onto. But you are literally selling this out so quickly that I am not going to have time to demo.
No, definitely not, because we have just gone to £2.99. That's what's happened. Yeah, we've got about 3 left, I think. So well done if you managed to get that.
Wow, and they are so cool. And as well, don't worry, because we haven't had time to demo them. They all come with incredible instructions with photographs, so you know exactly how to put them together as well.
Super. Yeah,
so you've got that too.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Yeah, that's going to be sold out. Well done. Really good. We've got the wedding place cards. Can we come across these next? Because these are lovely.
This is another thing which is going to
fly.
It's going to go crazy.
Yeah.
So
Gosh,
you are going to get
these, aren't you?
120 place cards here.
Okay.
120 place cards. Beautiful.
Georgina gives up. She's literally, I'm going on holiday. I'm off in 2 weeks. I'm going travelling. I'm just going to put another clock in.
Again, it's £4.99. Why do
Not
we need
anymore.
a clock?
I don't
Why do
know.
we need a clock?
Oh, well.
120 of these gorgeous place cards here. We've got 2 designs, as you can see. You've got this one here, which has the beautiful edges on. We've got this one here with the beautiful, like, filigree detail. These are ready to go. They're on a gorgeous satin card. You can see they're die cut, they're scored. We just pop them out. You can, should we do a Dave? You just pop them out. You score them, and then you can just write your names on. 160 in 2 different designs. You're going to get all of these ready to go.
But it's those wedding place cards. That, to me, is not wedding place card. This is your Christmas day, you know, writing on it. This is your birthdays or your children's parties or anything like that.
Anniversary meals that you could be having.
Absolutely. Friends over.
Dinner parties.
Murder mystery.
I was just thinking that. Or maybe you're doing, like, come down with me with all your friends.
I'd love to do that, yes.
Little place cards where everyone's got to sit. They're absolutely awesome. Again, this is a product that we don't have a lot of. If you've got any events coming up or know anyone that's got any events coming up, £2.99, just buy them.
Yeah, for 120 of those as well, and you can see they're all got that pearlescence as well that you can see,
absolutely gorgeous.
Brilliant.
So you've got all of those designs. You get 60 of one design. And you get 60 of another. So in total, you are getting 120. They're on 350 GSM cardstock as well, so you know they're going to hold really, really nicely when you sort of place them.
That makes them 2p per one. Yeah, and that is for you to have foiling. That is you to have that pearlescence kind of cardstock you see, and 350 GSM as well.
That's just one of the designs. You're going to get 2 designs in there. £2.99.
It's fantastic. And if you are actually somebody who does wedding stationery or you're getting married, it's so expensive. So it's well worth you kind of getting that for £2.99 today. Again, we have got well over half the stock already gone. We've got loads of you with this in your basket. It is going to be a sellout at that price. So well done if you've managed to get this. Are we going to come to this next? These are really cool. I've not seen these before.
Love these. Adam, I'm going to move this out of the way because I think it might be easier to show them on this.
Yes,
So this, again, is going to blow your socks off. This is absolutely incredible. And when we found these in the warehouse, me and Anne-Marie were like,
I have to bring them.
Oh my life, they are incredible. Cool. You are going to get here 4 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each of the designs. So here you've got your sentiments, you've got your corners and your borders. These are all paper die laser cuts, so all you need to do is like snip those off. We can colour these. You can colour them with your alcohol markers straight onto here. You'll see some of these ones here that look a little bit strange. These are designed so that you can place your words straight onto there.
So you can actually
drop shadow them with different colours and bits and pieces. So you've got sentiments, you've got borders, you've got corners on this one.
It's lovely. And you've got little flowers, haven't you?
Your frames.
Your frames.
So these are absolutely gorgeous. Again, you're going to be able to place your sentiments onto here, maybe stamp onto here as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous details.
Looks like you've got a set of nesting dies there that's already been cut out for you.
Absolutely. And look at the detail that you've got within these as well. So you've got here your sort of like frames, those circular, like almost doily-esque designs.
Yeah, so interesting.
So you're going to get 2 of those. Then you're going to get 2 of these designs, which are your sort of like mats and layer borders. These look stunning with acetate behind them, with shimmer card behind them, with glitter like the glitter we had up before behind them. Absolutely beautiful. You've got the gorgeous roses, filigree detail. These could almost be leaves that you could be popping those roses onto, and then you've got this gorgeous sort of like geometric, almost like Moroccan tile design. Again, this is like, you're going to be able to stamp on here and colour on here with like your mediums as well if you want to make simple cards. Then, because we're not finished, we're also going to give you 2 sheets of your borders and corners. So you've got 4 different borders. You'll see that these images actually match your frame, so you can see how you can be card making with this as well. You've then got your corner pieces, and you've got 2 little sort of edge details as well in there.
Amazing. We've already got, so over 50 of these have been allocated. Just finished showing that, okay?
Crazy.
So we actually don't need to drop the price. I know the plan was on this to drop the price, but we could sit there and go, right, Val's just bought 2, Sally's bought 2, Jenny's bought 2. Everyone's happy at $9.99.
These are so good as well because you can colour them, and they're like embellishments, so you can add them to anything that you're working with, whether it's dyes, whether it's stamps, whether it's masks, whether it's topper collections, because obviously you can use your inks to sort of match those colours from your kits. I think they're just really fun to have. Great for anyone who is really into like colouring and inking as well. You could use some of these details as like stencils and sort of line them up where you want them to go, ink through them, and pull them off and create sort of like stencil details.
They're half price. They're $4.99.
They're $4.99. With this whole kit that you're getting here, you're getting over 400 elements. I think it's 460 in total.
Right.
We'll check for you.
That's a huge amount. And I just, oh my goodness.
148, there we go. 148. No, there's more than that. Is there 148? Yeah, that's probably right.
There we go. Yeah.
That's probably right.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. Because, I mean, you've got so many sentiments that you've got there. You've then got those larger kind of border strips, haven't you? Got the larger frames as well that we can see.
You've got your sentiments.
It's just, and 2 of each of these as well, which is just absolutely fantastic.
They're so easy to just chop out, to ink over.
I've never seen these.
Even emboss, use your embossing inks on top of these.
Yeah, if you wanted to,
Use your embossing inks on top. Heat emboss them so they're gold, so they're silver. They add that touch of luxury. You're still going to get that gorgeous detail. They look beautiful in white, if I'm honest.
Oh, I love it.
On sort of like background.
They just look so expensive, I think, straight away, just with the detail that's there. I mean, our call screen, as you can see, is full.
I know.
We can't physically fit any more names onto the screen, so well done to you all.
How many sentiments did we say we had? 92 individual sentiments and embellishments. Your frames, 24, just in this, with the 2 sheets that we've got there. Your mats, we've got 8 of those, of course, because these just cut sort of down. You can use your trimmer. You can see how they sort of like separate up there.
Just come apart.
So you just pop those off. Your borders, you're going to get 8 because, of course, you get 2 sheets of everything. And then you've got all of these corner details that are included in this one and in your original first set as well. So
12 of those as
this is something that I would be definitely multi-buying with.
I can't believe that you've just come across it in the warehouse because I've never seen anything like that.
And there's so much of this.
Yeah, which is what's so good.
So much of this.
Like, we don't have to say, like, oh, OK, we've sold hundreds already, we've sold out. We've actually got hundreds and hundreds of these available today, which is super. Nearly everybody's multi-buying. Janet, Jackie, Patricia, Pauline, Lorraine, Karen, Linda, Helen, Maria, Richard, everybody's kind of getting 2 pretty much. And that's because buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Buy one, get one free, so that's 280... maybe like 290-ish if you're buying 2 packs.
Yeah, when you think of it like that.
Individual elements.
Wow. Absolutely superb. Can't wait for you to get that home. We will be kind of demonstrating with these bits and doing a few extra bits, but we just want to offer you something that would go really well with this as well, because
we've got... And with all of the other elements that we've got on the show, because it's very luxurious,
isn't it?
This collection that we've got.
Definitely.
This is really nice.
Yeah. So this is our white pearl paper sheets that we've got here, and you can just see, I mean, to me, when you get that kind of pearlescent...
Oh my goodness, look how gorgeous it looks.
It looks so expensive. Don't you think it's like your top crafting?
Is it's double-sided pearl.
Wow,
so it's not just this pearlescent sheen that you're going to get on one side. It's on both
That's
sides
super,
of
isn't
this
it?
one. It's 130 GSM, so you could use it on the inside of your cards.
150,
sorry. So you can use it on the inside, you can use it on the outside, you can use it for mat and layering.
Of course you can.
But it adds, it's just so luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I always think
it.
it's like, it is your wedding stationery, or it is your christening or your anniversary, because them expensive cards that you make when you get this kind of paper. £9.99. How many sheets do we have of this altogether? 30. Wow,
sheets.
so it's a lot. And we're going to go lower, of course we are, because that's what we've done with absolutely everything. It's Hunky Dory Fest. You're ready to headline the whole festival with your glasses.
Well, you don't want me to start singing, however.
Yeah, but it's
we
a lot,
might have to if we keep selling
okay,
these
because
products.
a lot of people mime. So we could just play a song and you could mime.
Oh, we could do
then
that.
you'll sound like you're fantastic.
Actually, we were practicing a song upstairs with
Go
Scott.
on,
So maybe
which
we'll
song?
Get Scott
Oh, is
down.
Scott a good singer?
Yeah, we'll get Scott
Hey.
down. Yeah, he can.
I didn't know he could sing.
He can put the tune on.
There we are. Right, Scott's a singer. You're the thingy
I'll
next
just
to
be the
them.
background.
And I can sweep a little bit or something like that.
We could be the backing singers.
Yeah, just doing like the... Exactly, right.
A shimmy and a click.
Scott's employed. We're halving the price on this as well. So we are, for 30 sheets of this, just look at that sheen that's coming off of this. We're at £4.99 for you to be able to get it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so just fantastic.
It's so luxurious, and when you get it home as well, you will really be able to see that pearlescent shine that we've got on this coating. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's the size of it as well, is what I absolutely love.
I know,
you
it's
could
really
just stick them straight on if you wanted to.
It's super. It's and because it's a paperweight as well. You know, it's not going to be really heavy.
Exactly.
So for invitations and things like that, it's perfect. It's another one that, again, people are multi-buying, and you need
I
to.
would as well. There's a lot to fit in, so we are just trying to get through everything, and then we will come back to everything for you as well, because we have got...
We're going to go with the envelopes now.
Do you want to go with the envelopes? Yeah. Okay, dokes. So we're going to come across the envelopes. Now, I always think, right, if you make a beautiful card and the envelope is rubbish, doesn't it sort of bring it down a little bit? Because I like the whole kind of enjoyment of opening the envelope and then taking the card or the invitation out.
I always like it to be like a project from start to finish. You've thought about how each step of opening that.
Definitely.
It's like an experience.
You
want it to be incredible.
Yeah. These are beautiful.
These are really, really nice. Again, another thing that we were just like...
Yeah, we need this.
Foiled. We need to let people know about these. And remember, and I'll say it again, I sort of said it before in the earlier show, none of these things you will be able to find on the Hunky Dory website. They're not even on the website.
They're not even there.
They're not even there.
They're not even available.
You can only buy the products that we've got on today's show.
So good. This is your chance. This is your moment. How many of these are we getting as well?
I want to say it's 12.
Okay.
But we'll check.
Yeah, 12. And because they've all been scored, they're going to be so easy to put together, aren't they?
They are super, super easy to put together. They've got this gorgeous like foiled sort of filigree detail on here, and then you can see at the top you've got that really nice sort of damask shape, but they are all sort of like scored. You've got those pre-score lines, so that means that all we need to do is like fold them over, and you can use like your score tool or like a bone folder. Then I'm going to go in with my tape runner that we had on earlier on.
Yeah, I've got it available.
And we are just going to go over the edge here with your tape runner, and then you just fold that in place, and then you fold this piece. You can add like maybe you're doing like wax seals or something really fancy on there, and then you've got those beautiful sized envelopes, and I'll show you on here. So they are perfectly sized. They're just slightly bigger than a 4x6.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So anything 4x6, they are going to work perfectly for. And again, you could stamp onto here, you could emboss your name, you could do like fancy calligraphy,
absolutely.
you could do some centangling, because you've got that nice white core as well. You could add inks onto here, you could dress them up if you wanted to.
Seconds as well to actually be able to pop that together, isn't it?
Beautiful foiled, gorgeous envelopes.
Yeah, exactly.
$19.99.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Nope. Your clock is in there, so you can get 12 of these beautiful silver foiled envelopes. All the work's been done for you. All you need to do is just pop it together with, something like your tape runner, for example, and then you are going to be able to get all of these home, but for nowhere near the price on your screen. This is very much, I have to say, from start to finish of the shows today that I've done, a day where you want that one-off postage and packaging fee, because there's just been deal upon deal upon deal every single hour.
And they are so good the deals that we have for you.
We are, again, halving that price. So if you want that exceptional envelope, you know, you're looking at less than £1 per envelope with your foiling that you've got.
And that detailing is so magnificent,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It matches those sort of like place settings that we've got.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Just that little hint of silver foiling. It's something that you can't like sort of create yourself either. That it is something that you need that sort of beautiful machine work that we've got on here.
It's absolutely brilliant. And normally we see foiling price goes up instead of saying, oh no, do you know what? Have them for £9.99. Why not? We then have, oh my, I can't believe that we've got this.
I can't believe that we've got this.
Oh, I can't believe we're allowed to take the price down on this as well, because this is something.
Such a fantastic kit.
Look how many people have already bought in as well.
And do you know what's fantastic about this collection as well? It's another collection where you have everything you need to be able to make your cards.
Yeah.
You have envelopes in here. You have gorgeous double-sided papers. Again, they've got that pearlized finish, so they're going to match that 8x8. You've got inserts in here. You've got card blanks in here. You've got toppers in here, and we've got gorgeous laser cuts as well.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at everything that you're going to get.
Okay.
I'm going to show you these gorgeous images first, because you are going to get these in not only this gorgeous sort of like pearlized paper, and you'll understand why you've got this option as well when we do the demo. You've got sentiments on these, you've got beautiful floral designs throughout. Then you've got the matching toppers. So we're giving you both the, this is sort of like this is a cardstock weight, whereas this one's a paperweight. So you've got that gorgeous detail in there. You've also got the framing. You can use the outside of this as well. You've got sentiments, so we've got best wishes, happy birthday, special friend, thinking of you, in deepest sympathy, lots of love. We've got that in gold. You've also got it in silver on this design here, or the other way around, sorry. This is gold, that one was silver. Again, you've got handmade for you, sending birthday love, enjoy your day, thank you. To someone very special, get well soon. You've got envelopes, they're included. So in this kit, you are going to be making your 5x5s, and you are going to be making your 7x5 cards. We've then got some more beautiful frames, which are going to work perfectly with the designs. So if I just grab our papers from earlier, we can cut these out with our trimmer, and then you can place this over the top. So you've got that gorgeous pearlescent finish, or maybe you've got mirror behind here, and then we're going to add our toppers back onto here to give that gorgeous lacy detail. So you've got those designs, and we are giving you like different filigree detailed within each one. So you can see there you've got 8 different shapes with the different filigree designs that work perfectly with your artwork. There's your inserts. So you've got inserts that go
they're really pretty, aren't
with them. All beautifully designed, so you've got that floral imagery.
Such lovely colours, I think.
So all we have to do is like fold them in half, pop them in your card, you're ready to go. You've got your card blanks, so you are going to get 1, 2,
but you see with
3,
these,
and look, it's pearlized. It's not regular adorable scribble here. This is pearlized.
But I would honestly say with those, you don't even need to add anything if you don't want to with this collection. You can just put a little sentiment on, because they're enough, aren't they?
They are stunning. You've then got your 5x7 insert, so cut down, ready to size.
So much in this.
All we need is, again, tape, glue, foam pads. Then you've got your 7x5 already scored envelope, already scored card blanks. But again, chop into these. We could be doing easels with these. We could be making diorama cards with these projects. We could use every element in here separately. This is another.
Do you know what?
This is another one which you have to be multi-buying.
I think this is one of the most beautiful collections I've ever seen.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's so gorgeous, and it was just sat there in a box. No one could buy it because it wasn't available.
Silly, isn't it?
And we found it. Look at these papers. Look at that pearlized.
So I always love kind of floral collections, but this feels like another level with that kind of, you know, pearlescence with the frames that you get in.
It's delicate. It's delightfully gorgeous. You've got beautiful pearlized finishes on all of these. These are double-sided papers as well. So each one of these features the fantastic floral artworks. You're getting this whole collection With this collection, you are going to be able to make 12 cards.
Okay, amazing.
If you use them in the way that they are intended to be.
Should we still take it lower?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
Let's do it. So, to Margaret, Ellen, Stephen, Julie, Dawn, Mark, Jacqueline, Pamela, Joyce, Dorothy, Elizabeth, Pauline, Susan, Richard, Janet, Crafters, Leslie, June, Somerset. I can just keep reading names out all day. Everybody who's already got involved, well done to you. Because at $19.99, that is exceptional, but we are going to take this lower. I think this works very well with your laser cuts as well, you know, because of the frame. So if you've got them, I would be crossing over with them, to be honest.
You're going to be able to use more of those sentiments, different frames, different designs. You're going to be using them to like just add little hints of embellishments.
Are you ready? So we said
excited.
You can make 12 cards out of this. So how would you feel? £1 a card, and you've got your envelope, your inserts, everything that you need, your card blanks. I mean, that is
crazy.
Just,
This is something to multi-buy.
16 cards you can make with this.
100%.
Oh gosh, it's even more than I thought.
You can, because
thought it was 12.
There's 4 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each.
So that's 75p a card and envelope then.
It's even cheaper.
Even better. Should we do a demonstration?
Yes, let me show you how you can make it, because honestly, when you get this home, you are going to absolutely love this kit. So the only thing I'm using differently from this kit that rather than the next demo, because I'm going to show you different ways of using it, is I'm just bringing in a piece of Miri. So I'm going to bring this in. So I've got my card blank ready to go. I'm just going to score this. Just going to use my tool just to add the extra sort of crease line in there. And then we'll go in with our insert. And again, I'm just going to fold this in half, and then we're going to put this in traditionally. So what I'm going to do is just add my tape to the back of this insert, and then you can just pop this on here into that corner, so that when you open this out, you've got that detail like ready to go in there. It's going to open up for you.
Always looks more expensive, I think, with an insert.
Looks so good with an insert. I'm going to use to someone very special, and I think I'm going to take the handmade for you as well. And then all we're going to do is, I've got my wonderful die cut. I'm going to turn this over, so you can always tell what the front and the back of the die cut is, because you'll see on the back you've got more of that sort of like brown edging from the laser. Let me take my dotted tape runner. These were on the show earlier on. You can still get these. These are perfect for these laser cuts, because they have so much filigree detail, and you want to be able to make sure that it's fully stuck on whatever you're sticking it down to. But what we don't want is to have glue going everywhere.
No, exactly.
So with this, the glue's going to stick to where it needs to stick to, and the rest is going to come absolutely clear. So let's pop this onto our gold Miri. So this is an extra element which I have brought in here, and then I'm going to go in with my foam pads. And we're going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to pop this onto the front of my card, like so. We've got so many different ways that you can use this though as well. Hopefully we'll be able to show you more ways before they sell out. Because, oh my goodness, they are
very, very, very busy. That's the only thing, isn't it?
I'm going to pop that on with foam pads, and then this. Your foiled element will fit perfectly on top of that die cut. Wow. And then we have got your beautiful sentiments. So I'm going to go in with this, pop that on there to someone very special, and then our handmade just for you. I'm going to just trim that again. And then I'm going to pop this just in. Where can we put it? Let's go up there actually. Handmade just for you, to someone very special. So look at this, start to finish. Gorgeous pearlized detail. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's
You've got
75p with the envelope.
With the envelope,
how expensive
with
it looks.
Insert, and look at the design on here.
Right the way to the back as well.
That pearl finish is
beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
If you were going into a shop for that, I would honestly be looking at $450, $550, something like that.
When I found this, I was so excited.
Honestly, and I love this as well, which just shows you the kind of inspiration sheet that you've got there as well, of cards you could make.
Such a good job, like turning it into a stepper card. That's so easy because you would just add an extra scores, easel cards. You know, making like apertures with this as well, because we can do that.
Yeah, it's a great idea,
with the designs
isn't it?
we've got here.
Yeah, so many. We've sold well over 100 of these already. Massive well done. Again, we have got a good stock quantity available. But yeah, over half the stock has now gone. So we've got so many of you still waiting to be answered with it on your web as well. So I think it will sell out today. But
I hope it sells out today. It's stunning.
I know.
We can't have more of this because
that's all that is there.
This is all we've got, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So you just have to buy it. Do not miss out. Even get more if you need to.
Yeah, especially at that price. We've gone to $11.99. Mark has just asked a question about an advent. Hi, Sherilyn and Nad. Will there be an advent calendar card pad this year? 29 weeks to go. Oh my goodness.
I know the answer to this question because I was talking to Stacey, who designs our pads, yesterday. I'm just going to say, make sure you keep your eyes and your ears peeled because it might be coming to you this month. Who knows?
Okay, because we are kicking off all the Christmas bits this month. So, yeah, keep your eyes and ears peeled on socials.
Yeah, there you go.
Isn't it? Yes, so just so that you keep on coming through for this, you've seen how I know 29 weeks. I can't believe we're in June. I'm like, oh gosh, my time has gone.
It's been a month since I came back from my holiday. It feels like it's been a year.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for the sunshine to come out. I mean, we're just getting rain every day.
Did you hear that statistic that like this May has been the hottest May?
It's been the rainiest.
Exactly.
I've had 2 days of sun, I think, all year.
It's been the warmest May on record. And I was like,
I think it's been miserable.
Where on earth in the UK were you? Because you weren't where everyone else was.
No, they were just in one point on their own. Like,
where?
Yeah, no, you're wrong.
In the middle of the sea?
Yeah. We don't agree.
No.
It's the weatherman. To be fair, they always get the weather wrong, so that's probably a person from the weather. Now, just want to do a really quick recap of this because in the 2 o'clock show, we had a really big quantity available of this fantastic card kit collection. We have sold hundreds of them, but we do still have some available, so we want to bring it back to you. It should have been $19.99. We dropped that price to £6.99. And you have got here, we've got over 60 people still with this in their baskets. You've got here the chance to be able to just make all your cards from start to finish, because you've got your card bases, you've got your toppers, you've got your border strips, you've got your sentiments, you've got your handmade by you, and for all different occasions as well, haven't you?
Now, $6.99, you'd think, okay, maybe I can make 6 of these cards.
Yeah,
absolutely not. Nope. You can make 24 cards with this. You're going to make 12 5x5s, and you're going to make 12 6x4s with this collection.
So good. And you're getting all your envelopes, of course, to go with them. So they're literally start to finish ready to go. And we've got, you know, sentiments like on your wedding day. We've then got the likes of get well soon or a note to brighten your day. Then we come across to like graduation to be covered as well. We've got the you did it, well done as well, which could go over so many different things.
For exams, it's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You know, it's exam season coming up, so make sure you're getting.
Gosh, my little boy is in reception, okay? So he's in the first year. He's 5. And the questions are already out there of, when are you going to get him a tutor to get him into grammar school? And, you know, you're like, he's 5. I'm like, I don't know whether he's going to want to do that. Like, I don't know what he's going to want to do. And I was like, I'm sitting there going, and then they were like, have you got him a pension fund? And I'm like, a pension fund? I don't think of these things. Oh, my whole life. My whole life.
5-year-old? Jeez.
I feel like I'm,
I think you need to just be in the here and now.
Do you know what I've got him as a holiday fund ready for Disneyland when he's old enough? So that's in my bank. But oh my gosh, there's
Disneyland.
so I was like, I'm not thinking along the sensible lines, am I? I need to think about this. Anyway, that's off the thing. I was just about to celebrate him for his job. That's what I was thinking. You might as well go and get one, mightn't you?
Get one. Get a house while he's at it and a nice little retirement cottage.
Yeah. By 8, he can retire. He's done it all.
It's an absolutely fantastic collection, though. You're getting everything you need. It's what I like to call a one-sheet wonder. You can make one card with one sheet. Got the envelope. It's $6.99, and you can make 24 of these. Perfect for your craft groups. Perfect for beginner crafters, perfect for crafting with kids.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect for crafting with like older people.
Yes,
Maybe for like your dementia groups
Yeah,
and things like
great
that,
groups,
where you
wouldn't
get
it?
together and do something fun. This is perfect and such a ridiculous,
I know. Isn't it just?
ridiculous price.
Yeah, I mean we're $6.99. That's for 24 cards, so we're looking at 29p per card and envelope when you think of it like that, which is just a crazy price. We've got people coming in buying 4s, 2s. We've got 14 brand new crafters to the show who have come in and got this as well. Well done. So massive congratulations. We just had to do a recap of that because at $6.99 we just don't want you to miss out on that. So yes, there is still availability if you miss the 2 o'clock. Also, just before we move on, I just want to show the samples we made in the 2 o'clock show from that kit. So this is how you can kind of make it if you want to do it very much to how it is and make it kind of really, really sort of easy. But what we've got here is then where you did quite a fancy cut with it as well.
Should we quickly do something else with it? Because why not?
Yeah, I mean,
We've got
if you
the
want
time,
to.
haven't we?
Yeah, go on,
Let's
why
do
not?
it. So I'm going to go with, while we were joking about it, shall we go with the the house?
Go on then.
So we can think about houses and things to do.
Yeah, this is Bowie's retirement home at the age of 9.
Retirement home, absolutely stunning. I saw a house. We were walking Oscar the other day, and I saw the most stunning house.
Did you?
And we walked past it. I just said to Dan, I went, when we are retired, we need to live in this house. It was a house that I'm going to earmark on all the websites.
That's a good idea, so
that if it goes on sale, I can buy it. It was amazing.
You know, me and my
cottage.
Me and my cousin, we used to go and sit in somebody's garden, right? Because we used to dream of. Yes, we did. We used to dream of owning their house.
Did you know who they were?
Had it was. Oh no, we didn't know them. It was a beautiful, beautiful house, and it had like a little stream that went through it, and it had this gorgeous thing. And we used to take our blanket, right, and we used to sit down and pop our prosecco open and just pretend we owned it. No, we didn't know it, but we'd read The Secret, and it said if you put yourself, in the place you want, you're going to own it. I mean, we're no close to owning it, but yeah, we used to have lovely picnics in their garden.
Were they there?
Yeah, but they never asked us to move. I'm sure they must have been inside sometime.
How old were you?
I mean, I was old enough to drink prosecco, so I wasn't young. I must have been in my 20s. Both of us, we were like, get our picnic mat out, sit down, and own your house.
Okay, so there you are. Would you mind passing me the scoreboard, Becky?
Yeah, I can.
Anyone?
Do
Becky?
you want this one?
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Which one is fine?
We are almost, we've got 75 people coming through for this. So well done.
This is 4 by 6, so I know if I score this at 2, and I'm just going to go up to the halfway point, so to the 3, we score it at 2, and this one I need to equally divide twice.
Okay.
Which we know I can't do. So we're going to do, oh, wow. If I do that at 3/4.
Yeah, okay.
And then I do another 3/4. That is going to be, is that going to be right? I'm so bad at maths.
I can't work out maths, really.
Let's put that there so I can cheat.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do this. You just need to make 3 equal measurements. So now I have 2.5. So 2.5 is going to be, 2.5 is 1 1/4. So if I do that at 5 1/4, if my crazy maths is right, which who knows at this point, maths is not my strong point.
I'm going to go with it because I wouldn't.
It's not my strong point. So what you need to do with your score when you're doing your steppers is your back panel wants to be half, and then you want to make 4 equally divided elements in this in the second part of your card. So we've done 2 that are 3 inches, 2 that are 1 1/4, and then 2 that are 3/4.
Okay.
So let's just see if it works. If it doesn't, we've learnt something together.
Yeah, we've learnt maths.
That's what I'm here for.
We're not mathematicians.
Make the mistake so that you don't have to. So I'm going to fold it in half, and then I'm going to mountain and valley fold these scores. So we're just going to go up like that, and then we will go across like this. And look at that.
You did it, see?
She knows what she's talking about. She just can't do the math.
We can. Did it right.
That time I did. Then we're going to decorate this. So I'm going to go in with my gorgeous topper. I'm going to use my foam pads to give it a little bit of height. And I'm not going to put my foam pads all the way to the very top because we might have this just hanging over the edge there. We'll see how it fits. think it should fit perfectly on there, if I'm honest. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then with my border strip, I'm going to go in with my beautiful runner here, which is going to go across there. And then I can just place this in the middle, and we can cut this down like that. And then I'm going to go in with my sentiment. So I'm going to pop another row of this on here. I've still got other embellishments as well. I've still got my Handmade for You, which we need to put on. Okay. We've got Good Luck in Your New Home, and we've got Home Sweet Home as well. So let's pop this on the back of here.
Amazing.
So I'm just pop that on there, and then we'll put our sentiments on. So I need my little strips. Where are they? There we go.
Yep. And again, strips are back in stock. We've already played them in the earlier hours. If you want them, just jump on the website. You can get them. Yeah, we can bring them up for you if we.
Because they always go out.
Yeah, they do. Every time we bring them. Over half's gone already, so we're down to less than 50 now.
So I'll pop this on here. That can go up here, so it says "Good Luck in Your New Home."
Super.
You've also got another border strip, and you've got "We'll Miss You" as well on there. So maybe you're sending that to your neighbour. Well, there you go. So they don't just have to be simple 6x4s or square.
And you see with those three just how different all three of those are that have been made from that same card kit. So 12 different design, 24 you can do all together. So that is 2 of each that you can actually create. That's for $6.99, should be $19.99. Limited now on availability on that kit. So well done if you've managed to get it. Now we're going to come back across to the laser cuts because so many of you have taken advantage of this. It's something we've never seen anything like this before. You came across this, and you and Anne-Marie were like, this has to go on the show.
Like, what? So, why is this up here?
Yeah.
And why do we not know about it? And why are people not able to buy this?
Yeah. And you can see, I mean, we've got people buying 2s, 4s, 3s, 5s of these as well. 11 brand new crafters who have come across and got this as well. So should we just see exactly what you're getting before we actually come and do a demo with it? So you are going to get 2 of each sheet. Do you want to put it down on the floor again? Not on the floor, on the mat.
Floor. I'd have to get Adam to move his camera out on the floor. So this is one of the sheets. You're going to get 2 of every design we show you. This one has got all your embellishments in and your sentiments. It's also got lovely mats which you can put your designs straight onto to decorate them up. We can ink directly onto here. You just have to snip these elements off here as well. So we've got that gorgeous detail there. So you're going to get 92 sentiments across here. And then we have your gorgeous frames and border strips. So these ones, you have the gorgeous corner borders within them. So you've got different designs on there. You've got 4 images here. These designs that are in these frames as well are going to work with your frames we've got.
Absolutely.
So you've got 8 borders. And how many corner embellishments was it?
12, I think.
Altogether. So you've got all of these beautiful designs in that one.
Amazing.
And then you've got your frames.
Beautiful,
so these are
aren't they?
so nice. And again, you can ink through these, so you can change the colour of them. You can colour them in with your alcohol markers. We can spritz your glimmer mist on here or use your pearlescent powders. You can also use them as stencils, so you could ink through that design and then lift it off, so you've got that imprinted on there. Beautiful designs, so much variety, and you can mix and match them as well with other things. And then we've got your sort of like mats. So these you could stamp straight onto here. You could draw into these designs as well. And these have got beautiful images in. You've got the oval, the square, the rectangle and the circle with that gorgeous detailing in there as well.
Yeah, and it's all for £4.99 today to be able to get all of those elements. I mean,
146 elements.
It's incredible,
total.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And that, of course, is for you to be able to get these today. Did you want to do? Did you want to do a? Have you got a demo?
We've got a demo. We can do that.
That
one. Okay, so let's show you how you can use these. And I'm actually going to use it with that pearlescent 8x8 paper as well. So we're going to bring that through. And I thought I would go with like roses for this one. And I'm particularly going to sort of show you how you can ink through them as well.
Great idea.
I've got little bits of embellishments here. We're going to do a little anniversary card with it being bits and pieces. So I have cut some bits out. We've got some bits that we need to snip away. But we're going to ink through this first of all. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to keep my mat white still. So this outside edge I wanted to keep like a gorgeous white. So I'm just going to use my low-tack tape just to be able to place these edges together. So if you, let me just trim that so it's nice and straight. And we can pop that down on here and just run that across to where that other edge of your laser cuts sit. Okay. And then you can just trim that away. You could use your craft knife if you wanted like a really nice edge on there. I'm just going to just trim that a little bit more. There we go. Until I'm happy with where that sits. And then we are going to go in, I think, with our peachy first of all, and do sort of like peachy orange roses for this one. So I'm going to take this, and then we are literally just going to run our ink pad the whole way across this. I might bring in some of my tangerine as well, just to give a gorgeous ombre effect to this. So this is such a good collection to have, because it gives you the effect of die cuts, but you've not had to die cut anything.
No, exactly.
It's on like an ink me surface, so we can do all of these phenomenal designs through. These were all manufactured back at the office as well. So they were designed at the office and manufactured on our laser cutter probably years ago, because we've not had the laser cutter there since I've been there.
Really? So that's why they've just kind of been missed in the back of
They've just been sat in the up in the racking, just waiting for someone to find them. And I was there.
You were there. You were like, this is amazing.
You can, with some of these more detailed elements, you can obviously use your dotty tape runner if you wanted to place on the back, just to be able to stop them from moving, or do all your inking before you take it out of the sheets. It's going to help with the stability, because obviously we've got all of those cut lines. We're not going to use the whole of that piece, so that bit's orange, that bit's orange. I think I'm going to do this frame as well. I might do that in the darker orange and my sentiment as well. So let's just pop that on there, and then I wanted to do a bit of ombre in, so I'm going to go in with my tangerine next of all, which is my favourite colour.
Is it of all?
Oh yeah, so
I love that.
Just tangerine as a whole is just my favourite colour. I wanted an orange car, but Kat, who works in the office, not our cat here, Kat, Hunky Dory Cat, she put me off.
Oh, why?
She said that orange cars looked rusty all the time.
Oh. I don't feel like they do, because I feel like I've only ever seen one orange car, but that actually looked like bright.
Yeah. So she said I couldn't get an orange car.
Have you got an orange car now, Gwen? Oh, Gwen had an orange car.
You had one?
Yeah, I loved it. Gwen said she loved it. Didn't look rusty. No. Oh, you've been put off. Now you're going to wish that you could have it.
Boring silver car.
Maybe next time you can have orange.
Maybe. So I've gone in and I've ombre'd that now, and then we can remove this low-tack tape off.
Okay.
Everyone needs to message in now when Kat's on and say, orange cars are really nice, you know. Everyone in the gallery will be like, what is she talking about? Why is everyone going on about orange
When I'm on with her in 2 weeks on the Sunday, I'll be like, you know, them orange cars.
Orange cars. It was very funny. She was like, you can't have an orange car.
Can't, no way.
I was like, but it's really nice. She was like, no, I won't allow it. So we'll pop these off here, and that gives you that really nice white edge that we wanted, but you've still got that sort of detailing in your flowers. So we've got that. Let me just finish off with adding this darker tone of colour onto here as well, because we are going to do a gorgeous little half front card with this. So I'm going to add a little bit of this onto here, and then with this one I'm going to go in and do the whole thing really, really dark.
There we go.
So we're going to go in like that, and then we are going to go over our words as well. So it's a lot of inking, but it's going to be worth it. So popping that over on here. And then you've got so much detail within this. You'll be able to see I've still got my cut line elements on there, so we can trim them off as well. And then let's pop this in as well. So I've gone with my This one says to the both of you, and then we've got happy anniversary. So that's our inking done. Let's get to the fun part of making this card up, shall we?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take my scissors and I'm just going to trim off these bits. So I've first of all just cut them really easily out of the packaging, and then we are going to be popping this off here. So again, we're going to just trim those out, and you'll be able to see when you've got them off and if you need to get them off as well. So just trim that off. And then when you're happy that they're all right, I've still got these ones to do as well. So just popping that off there.
There you go. Susan had an orange VW Beetle. She says it was great.
See, you're making me jealous now that I didn't do it. I should have listened to Kat.
And I'm jealous about the VW Beetle because I used to have the VW soft top, you know, Beetle.
Oh, did you?
And then, honestly, yeah, it had to go because children...
Not child-friendly, are they?
Soft top, no.
So
not too soon, but yeah, it was lovely.
And we're going to use...
Honestly,
this is where...
Yeah.
Your dotty tape runner
Perfect,
is going to come in essential because you can just go over
and look how
easy
that's doing that as well.
And it's going to pick up that detail. It's stuck to my fingers already. You might find that they come apart a little bit, but then you just need to sort of squeeze them back into place.
It's really good that it does come with the drop shadows as well, isn't it?
It's so good. I love the typography as well that we've got, and it's a nice mix, so you've not got like all of the same. So we're just going to pop that on there. And then you can obviously just move around these bits as they want to go on. I have inked through this as well, so it is probably going to take a while. My words will probably move around now, what I should have done. But look how good this is already.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
We need to wait for it to dry a little bit when we're sticking that, but it'll work. Right, let's get into making this card. My pearlescent card.
Yes.
I'm going to have to do it on this side because I've got ink on there now.
Amazing. And you can see, can't you, that sheen of this pearlescent card is just absolutely amazing that you get to see.
Gorgeous. So that is going to go in here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that. This is a 6x6 card, and I've just cut that front to 4x6.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do, oh, wrong tape runner. Then I'm going to do this element on the front. So I've got that sheen on the inside and on this piece here.
Yep.
Let me pop this down.
This is just going to make it look so expensive, having that with
you know, the elements
the lovely
on
laser
top.
cuts as well, yeah.
And then we're going to go with some foam pads, some other elements to bring all this together. So foam pads in the middle.
Yeah, large foam pads are available on the show today as well.
So I'm going to give that a bit of height. That's going to help with these laser cuts, like lifting off here.
Yeah, good idea.
So I'll pop these in. And then that can go on here.
Super.
Oops. And then this I was going to pop in the middle here.
Okay.
Now I'm just going to go in with my dotted tape runner again. Because it is so essential for all of these frames. And your laser cuts as a whole.
Yeah,
it's
without a doubt.
Beautiful. My happy anniversary, we're going to do that with foam pads.
Okay.
So let's pop this up. You could also like mat and lay this onto like mirror. You could use your incredible double-sided adhesive sheets, and then you could use your glitter behind here. That would look really nice. This word is just not sticking onto there. I will get some glue to stick that down. It's because the ink is water-based, so it's not dry yet. So if you are thinking of inking through them, maybe do all your inking and then leave it a few hours. Come back to add the embellishments on. So I'm going to stick
obviously at home, you've got so much more time than you have on the shows, haven't you?
Yeah, you're not speeding through it like me.
I love the ombre effect you've created across the whole card.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
It adds such a cool effect. And then we're going to go with that to the both of you.
Okay.
We're going to just stick that on here. So you've got that happy anniversary, and then we've got to the both of you in the background.
That is just
You've
stunning.
got that
Look at that.
beautiful
Wow.
pearlized element
Gosh. That
on
is,
there. Look at how that shimmers and shines in that background there.
So good, isn't it?
It's really nice. So easy to ink through as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Obviously, my word will stick down properly. once that
once it's
matte
dry,
layer
absolutely.
is dried. I should have done it the other way around. Should have done orange
Doesn't
onto
matter,
white
does
again.
it? Yeah.
But really, really beautiful. Absolutely incredible. You have to get
We'll
that.
just run through one more time just the designs on these laser cuts. So we'll just move the glass mats so that you can see them all. There is 2, of course, of each sheet that you are getting, which includes, of course, your
sentiments.
sentiments.
So many sentiments as well. We've got just cards, hugs and kisses, happy birthday, congratulations. Sent with love, live, laugh, love. And all of these mats that you'll see, those words sit directly on there once you cut them out. We've got corner pieces, we've got floral embellishments here as well. We've got gorgeous flourishes. You can be making like little arrangements with those. So 92 or 96 of these 92 of your sentiments and your little embellishments. And
it's £4.99 for you to be able to get all of these as well. So it has been dropped down. Obviously, we've got the foam pads on at the moment, but if you want all of these, then it is, that was £4.99, wasn't it?
£4.99, yeah. Then you've got your mats, so these ones cut out, you've got those gorgeous layers. You can just pop those out either with your scissors or again with your foam pad. Really gorgeous detail there, you get 8 of those. Then you've got your gorgeous frames. There's so many of these included. Again, inking through them, heat embossing these. They are absolutely gorgeous. You could use them as masks. They are phenomenal. Then we've also got these gorgeous sheets, which are your borders and your corner pieces. You've got 8 of the borders, and I think it's 12 of your corner pieces. All of this die cut. They're in these little grids that you sort of like cut out and you craft away with them. They are magnificent.
So that's your laser cuts, £4.99. Something to just do a quick recap on. We have almost sold out of this, but these are your wedding place cards, which again, you can use for your weddings, you can use for your birthdays, you could use for any dinner parties you have, and they are absolutely fantastic. 2 different designs. There's one popping out. Can't even blame Dave because he's standing in the studio.
No, I did it. We popped out just to show you how they look and how well they stand up.
We did.
350 GSM. It's a gorgeous satin cardstock, and you get 2 designs. So this is one of the designs with the flourishes, and then you've also got this detailed design here. You get 60 of each design.
And the £2.99, which is absolutely superb.
And they are £2.99. And once this is gone, we have no more stock of this. So get it in your basket.
Quick reminder, but there is less than 20 of those now available, so if you want them, take advantage. Now, also in your last demo, we used the pearl paper sheets that we've got here, so we've just got to do a quick reminder of this. You can see the way that is catching the light.
So elegant, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing.
Magnificent.
It really is. Is it 8x8?
8x8 in size, 150 GSM.
Wow.
And it's not just single-sided either. You've got double-sided pearl detail on both of the
That's the best.
sides.
You can do like foldbacks or anything.
You could do like really fancy origami details or like flowers to go on your cards. So Lisa in New York has bought 4 of these.
I know, well done, Lisa.
4.
We do ship to America, obviously, with Hunky Dory. So if you do want to get it in America, we still do the one-off P&P. And then we must do a reminder of this, which has been so popular, filigree frames, which is for such an incredible price of $11.99 today.
And you can be making really, really easy cards like this.
Stunning, isn't it?
You have got the ability in this kit to make 12 gorgeous cards. So we have your designs here. These are your toppers, and you've got those beautiful details in gold and in silver. So these sit on top of your die cuts. Then you've got these images here, which you can place actually underneath if you want to. So you could have this cut out and detailed sort of like on top here, showing through that gorgeous pearlescent finish, and then you can put your toppers over the top of that. These also come with extra sentiments. You've got 2 lots of designs in your borders, so you're going to get those included. You can see those there. And then we've also got for you, it's literally an everything.
It's amazing collection, this.
We've got card blanks, so you're going to get 4 of your squares, and you are going to get matching inserts to go with those. Then we have your 5x7.
Again, it's that pearlescent, I think, that's kind of coming off the surface.
It's so luxurious,
isn't
it?
Yeah.
It is beautiful. It's really sort of like muted, the colourways in here as well.
Very pretty.
Really soft, elements. We've got inserts that go along with that as well. And then we also have your double-sided papers. Now, Don't even use these for these cards.
No,
use these extra. I mean, again, another one that people are multi-buying, and I'm not surprised. No, again, this is another kit that once it has sold out, we do not have any more of these kits. It is last of stock, last chance to get it.
How many cards do you say you can make out of it? Is it 16?
I think it's
16.
I think it's 16.
Wow. So, I mean, again, that makes it 75p, I think it is, a card and envelope.
Look how magnificent this is. You can be folding this up, you can be
Incredible
making
papers,
cards out
aren't
of
they?
this. Just simply like fussy cutting or just layering these up with some ribbons and some sentiments. Maybe some of those gorgeous, lovely laser cuts that we've got on as well. Get this and get those laser cuts. Get some of that pearlescent paper.
When you think this should be $19.99, right?
Yeah.
So if you got this today for $11.99, you went for the laser cuts for $4.99, you're then looking at only $16.99. You haven't even covered the price of that.
No.
You could buy the wedding cards labels as well, and you're still under the price of what the one thing should be. So good. Thank you so much. It's been wonderful. You're back at, is it 6?
I'm back at 7.
7, sorry.
7.
So join that at 7. It's a completely different show, but the Hunky Dory Fest continues.
If you still got some stuff of this, we
duper.
might be able to bring it back as well, which is fun.
So do, of course, take advantage of that. We have got coming up for you next, we have got Gwen coming up from Creative Expressions. Dave is back as well. So that's going to be a super show. I'm going to be back at the same time tomorrow, so I'll see you at 1. So I'll be back with Gwen tomorrow. We've got 2 hours together tomorrow, which will be absolutely lovely. So do join me for that. I can't wait to see you. And stay tuned, of course, right up until 8 o'clock. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Cheds. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. 3 brilliant shows to come, a lovely evening ahead. We've got some returning guests who, of course, you know very well. Gwen is here with Creative Expressions. Let's have a little look, though, at what's on the way, because we've got a brand new designer coming up with Creative Expressions. Gwen's going to show you and showcase the brilliant brand new collection out today. We've got it here from Dora. They are the most adorable character stamps and also great stencils to accompany them as well, to do backgrounds, that sort of thing. Then Sharon is back with a restocked Tracy Hay stamp and paper show. Brand new today. She launched earlier this afternoon. Virtually everything sold out. We've been able to work our magic, got in touch with Tracy, and we've got some restocked items for you. So don't worry if you think you've missed out. You haven't. And then at 7 o'clock, Rural Escapes Moonstone Dies from Hunky Dory. You will not believe the prices in that show. You can save about 50 quid. That's all I'm going to say. But whatever you do, don't miss that 7 o'clock. That's with Nat and myself. But then, first things first. We have a brand new designer, a brand new supplier through Creative Expressions. Gwen is here. Hello, my love.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
I'm really well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm really excited about these. Dora is a brand new designer to Creative Expressions.
So she's a young, very exciting designer who's come on board into our Creative Expressions portfolio. And we're very excited because her designs are unique. They are original artwork turned into stamps, and we always love that because it means they are original and they bring in something a little bit different, and these you are going to fall in love with. They are so different, so quirky. Yeah. I absolutely love them.
I love them too. Now what we're going to do is show you the I Want It All bundle first of all, which is basically all 4 stamp sets and the 4 stencils as well. We are going to let you have the stamps individually or as a bundle, and we can also let you have the stencils individually or as a bundle as well. But bearing in mind, this is the first day you'll have seen them. It's the day of release, hot off the press. You can enjoy this wonderful artwork from Dora. Those are the stencils. Look, you've got the slime trail. You've got all these wonderful patterns, which will make wonderful backgrounds. But then look at the characters that you've got. You've got things like hedgehogs. You've also got bumblebees in there as well, which are always hugely, hugely popular. But there's so many stamps in each collection. And we're going to get that price down for you today. It's going to be on 2 split pays. Okay. First deal of the evening, here we go, not 79 or anything like that, $59.99, and it's on 2 split pays. I know. Gwen's jaw has just dropped to the floor. $59.99 saves you £20 off that price, and it's just $29.99 your first split pay of 2. They're quirky, they're fun, they're different, which is what we want in craft, isn't it?
Absolutely. Always looking for something different, something new and fresh. And I think bringing on these young designers, that's what you get, because they have a different outlook on things, don't they? And they've perhaps not seen all the back catalogue. So, yeah, it's totally unique. Love it.
Fresh eyes, fresh imagination, fresh ideas. Now, if you want the stamps on their own, all 4 stamp sets, you'll be looking at $49.99. OK, so for £10 more, you're going to get everything, the stencils as well. And the stencils kind of work well with the stamps, don't they?
Yeah, they're designed to work alongside, but, of course, stencils you can use on their own any time of day. But they have got certain elements which are going to match in seamlessly with the stamp sets as well. OK, and the stamps are also on a 2-way split pay as well. There they are. If you just want the stamps on their own, $49.99, or the first payment will be on split pay, $24.99. But I'd pay the £10 more and get everything because, like Gwen said, the stencils work wonderfully well with the stamps as well. Now, you can, if you're watching us in America, order these as well. Creative Expressions do ship to the USA. And remember, your shipping and handling is capped at only $12.95 per day's orders. So if you buy 10 things between midnight last night and midnight tonight, your shipping and handling is $12.95. If you're in the UK, it's only £3.95. And of course, the phone call to our UK call centre is a free phone number. If you're ordering from abroad, use the website or tap the app if you've got that as well. So that's hobbymaker.co.uk on the website. Free phone 0800 001 4433 if you'd rather talk to the call centre upstairs in this building. But look at the sort of cards you can make. They're different, they're whimsical, they make you smile. They really do.
They're great.
They've definitely got humour.
I mean, you came in today with a real spring in your step because you were so excited about these.
Yes, absolutely. I really love these. I've loved working with them. Obviously, the design team have as well, because we've got such beautiful samples and lots of them. So
should we have a little look at
everybody's loved them, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
What shall we start with?
You choose.
We'll have a look at the frogs, shall we? So I've got some samples from our lovely DT members, and I've also got some from Kathy Shuttleworth, who you might know from Pink Ink days. So very grateful to all of those for their hard work. So let's have a look at these gorgeous frogs. And these are used in conjunction with some of the stencils, of course. They work perfectly. This stencil is the slime trails, but it's no reason why you can't mix and match across the different sets. Look at this with a gorgeous rainbow background. That's been white embossed, so it creates like a resist, and then the inks are put over the top of that.
Yeah.
You can go full-on colour with these, and as you'll see, I've brought you some real colour today. You're going to love what I've got for you today.
Yeah, you have.
Look at this. I love this. This is just let it rip with your colouring. Really go for some fun designs. And we've got some fantastic sentiments that are puns. So on that one, you get Totally Awesome.
Yep.
And just hopping by. Well, let's have a look at this hedgehogs.
Now, the hedgehog in the office earlier was a firm favourite.
Hedgehogs. I love hedgehogs. Did you know hedgehogs have got fingerprints like humans do?
I didn't know that.
I don't know if it's an urban myth, but I was told that.
I don't think I've ever got that close to one to find
Well, no.
to be honest.
But they do have gorgeous little toes. I love the toes.
Yeah.
So here we go. This is one from Kathy. Beautiful sort of sepia tones, almost monochrome with that one.
Sending you
and
hedgehogs.
Then we can go gorgeous, bright colours. And there are lots of little accessory stamps on all of these sets. You get a lot on one single set. So you can use those independently. You don't have to use the main focal image. But if you want to, look at him. Look at his little fat belly.
He's great. He's like me after my carvery this lunchtime.
Hopefully you're not quite that spiky. And here he is sitting on a tree trunk, which is from one of the other sets. I think that's from the snail set. And again, just the leaves, beautiful leaves. I mean, that'll take you right through to autumn. And look at this cute little fella. Look.
Adorable.
Sending you hedgehogs.
I love that. Hedgehogs.
So that's our hedgehog set.
Yeah.
I'll show you more of these samples tomorrow. I've got another show tomorrow if we last that long.
Okay.
Now, the bee, obviously everybody loves bees, and myself being from close up towards Manchester, the bees are very important up there. And we've got bees and honey jars and honey for my honey on one of the sentiments. And again, beautiful samples from the team. This one's by Kathy.
Honey for my honey.
Yes. Look at the colours. You can go for bees, really sort of those beautiful amber honey tones. I love this one by Danny. And she's used alcohol inks mixed with our pixie powders.
Wow.
Which is not something I've ever done. I think that's fantastic. I love that idea.
Well, worth giving that a go.
Yeah, and just a simple focal point. That bee is absolutely beautiful. You do get separate wings, so you can do vellum or acetate if you wish to bring that bee alive.
That's our back
Let me
on
just
camera
show
to
you
Queen for a
this
day.
one.
Love it.
Here we are. Be amazing. It's your birthday.
I tell you what, Gwen's going to launch into a demo in just a sec. I just want to quickly show you the stamps and the stencils so you know exactly what you're getting so you can see them. So they're much bigger than the actual carrier sheet on the front of the packaging, okay? So if I just show you, all of those are individual stamps, but look at the size of them. They're huge. They're beautiful. So there's your bee one. The next one is your hedgehogs. So there you've got the hedgehog on his back, sitting up with a big belly, as we showed you earlier on. Love and hogs. Lots of wonderful stamps in there, and all separate, not one big stamp, all individual. You've then got this one, which is your Totally Awesome. I've already shown you some of the finished cards with the toad. Really quirky. Look at the paw prints at the top there as well. Love those. So there are your stamps, crammed full. And then the last one in the set of stamps is Snailed It. Over 10% of our entire stock is gone.
I didn't show you the samples for the Snailed It.
Okay.
We'll have a quick flick through.
You have a quick flick through those.
Yeah.
So there's the snails, and here's some finished cards from Gwen for the snails.
I'll just flick through quite a few. This one's got a gorgeous lamppost on it. Look at that. I absolutely love it. But you could use that at Christmas as well. That would be fab. And again, you can use beautiful colours. Look at that. All those lovely leaves. And this one where our Siobhan, she stacked 3 of the stamps up together to create that tower. And there's the little snail at the top saying, Snailed it.
He's made it.
He's made it.
He's made it.
Love that.
Fabulous. And then, just quickly, they obviously coordinate with the stamp sets brilliantly. There's your flower, so that could be where the bumblebee's heading. You've then got your honeycomb. That's also to do with the bee, of course, as well. You've then got your shell. And then finally, you've got your slime trail as well for the snail. So, the whole thing is $59.99 on launch day. It's £20 less than it should be, and it's on 2 split pays. Already we're busy for it. Angela in Nottinghamshire, Lisa in New York's gone for 2. Francis in Kent, Christine, Carol in Devon, all checking out. 15% now of the entire stock has gone in the first, 10 minutes of this launch show today. So if you want them, order them now, and Gwen's going to give you loads of inspiration as to what to do with them as well.
Yeah, just to show you a few samples with the stencils that stand alone.
Yep.
There's no reason why you can't use these on their own. So here's one using that beautiful flower stencil. This is Christine doing a lovely background. And then we've got this one from Kathy using the flowers, just black and white. That's like chalk or white ink on top of black card, and then lots of doodling done on that. I love that. That's a lot of work, that. A very colourful one done by Emma with inks through the stencil. This is the honeycomb one, which at first I thought, where's the honeycomb? But actually you can see this sort of lozenge shape here, and then all these lovely additional elements. And here's the shell. That's really gorgeous, that one. They're all gorgeous.
They are.
And then your snail trail.
I love that one.
And there's a snail trail, but with a frog.
Now, lots of you are going for the stencils on their own. Now, if you want to go for those on their own, if you're not interested in the stamps but you love the stencils, here they come. You can have a lot of fun with those stencils. The potential of them is huge. 1996 PN2897. It's not going to be that today. We're going to give you a special launch price of just $16.99. So that's almost your P&P covered, isn't it, with the discount? So $16.99 PN2897. Now, I was told a minute ago how many stamps in total you get. What was it? 59. 59 stamps in total is what you're getting, plus the 4 stencils. We are busy, 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 Gwen. We all love them.
Great.
We thought they'd be popular.
I'm so pleased, because I do too. I think you're going to really have fun with these. And you've so many options within those stamp sets. So many little elements that you can use on their own, or as backgrounds, or as borders. You know, endless possibilities.
20% gone.
Wow.
I know.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. So I want to start by showing you some of the other products I've brought along to go alongside these. As soon as I saw those frogs, I just thought, neon.
Yes.
And the stencils as well is slightly psychedelic. And I just thought the neon polishers from Cosmic Shimmer, which don't get much of an airing actually, so I'm really pleased to have brought these for you today. So here they are with 6 neon colours for you, and boy, are they in your face. Absolutely love these. They're so strong. Let me just see if I can shunt those into view a bit better. There we go.
Now, if you keep your eyes peeled on the screen, as we go through the demo with Gwen, what we tend to do is put the details up of what she's using as we go. So if you want item numbers and prices and details for the things that will be used in the demo, keep your eye on the screen. It'll be up there.
So I'm also going to be using the Make Art Station from Wendy Vecchi, which is a 7-inch magnetic platform. I'll talk a little bit about that in a minute. I'm also using Andy Skinner's lava paste, which is incredible, and some of Andy Skinner's mixed media embossing powders. So stay tuned.
Okay.
So the magnetic pliet, it comes with 4 very strong magnets, and the idea being that you don't have to use tape with your stencils. You just pop them onto the magnetic base plate. You pop your magnets down, and that ain't going anywhere. And then you can ink, you can use paste, you can do whatever you like, and it's not going to move. And you don't have to spend time, taping out your stencil. So I'll just do a little bit of this, because to do the whole panel does take a little while, but I want to show you how I achieved the background that I'm going to show you for this sample. So I'm just going to use my spatula, and this is a very creamy, quite a loose paste, so just be careful you don't overwork it. Because if you get it under your stencil, obviously that's not ideal. Then when you've got your ink, your lava paste down, take off as much of the excess as you can. And bear in mind, because it's wet, as soon as that hits your cardstock is going to start to swell. The other good thing about having the magnets is it can't really move very far.
Right.
So you don't always have that problem. And usually when your card swells and you keep working over the top, you end up scraping it back to the card because the cards come up.
Right.
So that's something to try to avoid. Try and work quickly, but without panicking.
What's the unique benefit of the lava paste?
You're going to see in a sec.
Oh, okay.
So this needs to go into water. I've got just some cold water down there, and it will just all lift off. And then I'll just pop my magnetic station out of the way.
Let's go into the lowest price it's ever been, £4.90. There you go.
Wow.
I know.
So you can see this, and it's quite nice that there's just a small area as well. You don't have to always use the stencil in totality. So I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit of this, and it's chunky, this embossing powder. It has different mixed particles and different mixed colours. But I don't want to obliterate all of the lava paste. Whoops. So I've done that. I'm just going to tap off any loose bits, and they can go back in the jar.
We're loving the lava paste as well. 10% gone already.
Well, it always sells out when I bring it, so if you are interested, I wouldn't hang about because it really is quite special. Now, I've got a little heat gun, and what I need to do with this now is heat it.
Okay.
So I'm going to heat from behind to drive out some of the moisture. I find this is the best way to get it started. So I'm just heating from behind. Don't get too close.
I think people are stocking up on the lava paste because it's the lowest price it's ever been. And there's no reason
I can't
to
believe
reduce
that.
the price
There's no
if it always
reason
sells
for
out.
it to be so cheap. Sorry, inexpensive.
We don't use cheap.
We don't do cheap. No. So I'm just drying it, if you like, from inside by going from the back. And also, because the particles of embossing powder are quite big, if I was to blow from the top, they'd drift off.
Ah.
So it just helps to soften them and anchor them a little bit. You don't have to put embossing powder in the lava paste. You can use it on its own, and you'll see what happens in a second. So let's come to the front now.
I'm intrigued.
Can we get a close-up in on this? It's going to start to go. Can you see?
We're getting in there. Keep your eyes peeled.
So it's all what it's doing. It's starting to bubble up and
it's
puff.
crackling, is it?
It's just bubbling up.
Right.
So it will raise and leave lovely puffy areas. It's amazing, and it goes from that sort of creamy colour into a fabulous white puffy material.
Now.
And the embossing powder then melts into it.
That's why it's called lava paste.
It's just like lava, and it's like creating a moonscape. And you can use it freehand. You don't have to put it through a stencil. You can just put it on with a spatula. If you like doing mixed media, it's fabulous. It gets hot as well. Just spread it on with your spatula, and you don't need very much because it puffs up really, really dimensionally.
Now you're seeing what it can do, and I must admit, I'd probably seen it before but forgotten what it does. 30% of the stock gone on the lava paste.
So there you go. Look at that.
Love
and you
it.
can still see the stencil design. That's what I love about it.
Yeah.
Where there were little crevices, they've stayed. Obviously, it encroaches a little bit, but it's still there. The pattern is still there. So let me show you the full background panel of that. So this has got a lot more of the embossing powder in it.
Oh, wow.
You can see the flower design. I've probably put a little bit more of the red powder into this one.
It looks a bit like a flock.
Yes, it feels like a flock.
Right.
It feels like a damask fabric almost. Yeah. It's really quite dimensional. And actually, if you make cards for people that are blind perhaps and need tactile stimuli, it's lovely for that as well.
Yeah, 40% now gone on the lava paste.
And I'm bringing in now the absinthe. I mean, this is just something else. These are our neon polishers in our polish range. They come in the traditional jar with the applicator in the lid.
I could see you in a car like that.
Really?
That colour, yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
It would be driven by a creative person, a car that colour.
It's very unusual, this polish. It's not like the others. It's like a gel. It's like blancmange, if you know what blancmange is. It's very much like blancmange. You just bring it up the side of the jar, as usual, into your foam applicator. And then I'm going to use this across the top of the blank bits of lava paste. And I've found that on top of the lava paste, this polish is absolutely fine. Excuse me, I need to wipe my nose. Sorry. But actually, ink on top of the lava paste doesn't dry.
Right.
Just so you know, I've tried it, so you don't have to.
Well, the actual polishes, the neon polishes, set of 6, $28.99 is a great price for those. You don't choose, you get all of them.
They are really quite something. I'm going to be using them quite a lot over this couple of days. So there we go. So now we've got a neon blush on top of that, and it's now beginning, my idea in my head, and you know what my head's like, it's a bit odd, but that is like a forest floor, I was thinking.
Yeah, I can see that.
And with the frogs, I was thinking Amazon rainforest, you know, all those fantastic tropical colourful frogs, and I wanted to show those as well. So I've got one here, I've already stamped in a black ink. And I'm going to bring in the Rio Red. Why not?
He looks like a fun chap to be with, that
He's
frog. Yeah.
He's ace. He's like, I don't know, when I've coloured him red, he'll look like a poison dart frog, which, you know.
It looks like he's off to a festival or something.
Yes, yes, it's great. So I've stamped him with a VersaFine Clair, and you can see that by putting the polish on top, it's not moving at all. Now, they do benefit, these polishers, from layering. So let that dry. They stay a little bit sort of tacky, you can feel it, and when they're dry, they're not tacky anymore. And then build another layer, and that's how you get the full-on neon effect.
I know they're not. It looks like they should glow in the dark.
Yeah, well, they sort of glow in the light. You don't even need to put them in the dark. They're so fab. Look at him. He's ace. And then what I've done is cut him out.
Look at him.
So there he is in all his glory. He could be climbing a tree, it could be on a lily pad, whatever you like. So the other thing I've done as well for this card is created a background using the absinthe again. And what I've done here is simply swiped around the edge to create a little border. So again, just load up your sponge, swipe it up and down, all round the sides, let it dry, and then give it a second coat, because you can see when it goes on, it's actually lovely. It's a soft, almost a minty green with a slight luminosity. But seriously, when you give it that second coat, it comes up like it is in the jar. So do take the time, if you can, to do that, and then you'll end up with this.
Wow.
That is really
That's
like,
a colour.
whoa, citrusy, fresh, really beautiful. I've also coloured another piece of card just by swiping the neon, and then I've stamped some of the elements onto that. Well, I stamped first, actually, and then put the polish, because you can't stamp on top of it. It doesn't really accept the ink very well.
Right.
So I've got some little elements here that I've cut out, and they're just hopping by. So I think we can assemble.
Now, the neon polishes, just to let everyone know, are proving majorly popular. They've never, well, they haven't been on air for about 2 years, I think, the last time we saw them. So
well, I launched them when we first came to HobbyMaker, so yeah.
Yeah, a couple of years ago. $28.99 gets all 6. Look at the colours you get. Beautiful, aren't they?
They're amazing.
WS2886 for all.
And the lava paste, just another matter of interest, it has no weight to it. So although that's quite a substantial feeling piece of card, it's not heavy at all.
Good.
So we'll pop that down, and then I've got a base card to pop that onto.
40% now gone of the neon polishes. It's looking like a sellout for those the way it's going at the moment. Many of you going for 2 sets. Why not?
They're amazing.
Do they last quite a long time?
Yep, I've had mine since I launched them, and they were still fine.
Good.
As long as you keep the lid on and keep them cool, they'll be fine. Now, I do find if you're sticking things on top of the lava paste, you need to be quite generous with your glue, because obviously it's not very even, the surface. So put plenty on.
Lots of peaks and troughs.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then...
could you use a glue gel if you wanted to?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could use a glue gel or something like Glossy Accents, which is a strong glue. And then I'm going to just select a couple of flowers to put these little additional elements into. So I think that one there, that's not enough glue, you see, it won't stick. What I'll do, I'll put my glue onto there. And then it does take a little bit longer to dry as well on here. And then this is like a little lily pad. So I'll pop this. Let's have it down here. And then my frog.
I can tell you've had fun with these.
Oh, honestly, I didn't want to stop. And I had so many ideas buzzing in my head, and I thought, come on, Gwen, you've got to be concise and get it down to a few bits that you can demonstrate with. So, again, I would probably sit something on top of that just to keep him flat while the glue fixes. But it will fix. And there we are.
Just hopping by. There you go.
And there's my original one. So you can see slight variations, but that's the way it goes.
Okay, well, let's have a little whiz through what Gwen's used in that demonstration then. We had the lava paste from Andy Skinner. Now, that is going very, very fast. It's the lowest price it's ever been. It always sells out at the higher price, so how we've got it at £4.90 is, well, beyond me, but we have. And many of you are ordering 2 or 3 or 4 of them. 40%'s gone confirmed, and that's not including everyone putting in their basket, so good luck if you want to get that. KX2857. Also then, we showed you what to be done. Oh, the neon pastes, yeah, all 6 of them. So you've got your orange, your yellow, your pink, your green, a different shade of pink, and you've got your blue as well. They are spectacular. That's a festival in itself, isn't it? Yeah. All those colours. And nearly 40% of that has gone. You're loving everything in the show today, $28.99. WS2886 is your item number there. And also the big bundle, of course, which is brand new from Dora today. First time it's been on air, first time we've had her on air, and it's launch day today. So we've got them right at the very beginning of the launch. You've got 4 sets of stamps with different characters, and also you've got the 4 coordinating stencils, which work so well with each of the characters there. So you've got your bumblebees, you've got your hedgehogs, you've got your snail, and you've got the cutest frog as well. All 6 items, 4 stamp sets, and 8 items, because you get 4 of the stencils as well, are $59.99. If you just want the actual stamps on their own, they're $49.99. So for £10 more, you're getting 4 good-sized stencils. So I'd go for that if I were you, but it's up to you. And if you want individuals, you can order them individually if you wish. The only finished samples I've got are the ones here. Gwen's got all of the others. So all of them are over here that I have, but Gwen's got lots more. $59.99 for the whole complete collection today, and on 2 split pays, that means you only have to give us, if you want split paid, $29.99 plus your P&P of £3.95. 35% gone in less than half an hour, Gwen. And you've got this again tomorrow, haven't you?
Supposedly.
Supposedly, okay. But grab it while we got it. Okay. Now, the cloud blending inks. Now, these have been on for quite some time, and you're probably very familiar with them. It's these. Basically, these are a sponge-based ink that you use your blenders, your blending... what do you call them? The smoothies, that's it. So you basically push it down, it then kind of sucks up the ink. We've got a pick and mix on these, so you can buy any 3 for £17.82. Otherwise, they're $6.99 each. And there's a whole load of colours you can choose from on the website, or we can run through it with the call centre if you want to as well. And Gwen's very kindly given me some swatches, so it's probably easier to show you the colours on the swatches. I've got Rose Blush. That's Rose Blush. This one's Fresh Grass. Next one is your Decadent Oak. Do they dry like matte?
Yes, right. They do, and they blend really nicely. They are known as a blending ink. And in fact, the other day I was messing about with some stencils and backgrounds, and I'd inked my background, and then I put my stencil straight down and inked on top. And when I came back to it, the stencil design had disappeared because it had still blended, because I hadn't let the first layer dry.
Gotcha, right.
So they will blend away. If you put it down initially and you think you've got some streaky marks or whatever, they will disappear. Okay,
that one's Tangy Tangerine. This one is Jade Forest, all like that colour. Next we've got Plum Cobbler, great names. Violet Haze. Then we've got Frosted Aqua. Then Lavender Lace. Look at this for a blue. Ocean Blue. 2 more. Scarlet Woman. And then Decadent Grape. Okay, so you can choose any 3 of those for that discounted price of $17.82, or you can just buy them individually at $6.99. The choice is yours. Now, the embossing powders we've got for you in the show, we've got a set of 3. So, is it 3? I've got 5 here.
Set of 3 and a set of 2.
Set of 3 and
so you've got the 3 mixed media.
So that's those 3. Right, okay, so the mixed media embossing powders are these 3 here. So you've got a mixture predominantly of blue, but there are other flecks in there. This is the one that Gwen used in the demonstration with that beautiful kind of mulberry colour. And then you've got this one, which is a real mixture, and that's $11.99, so basically £4 each if you want those 3. And that's RZ2831. RZ2831 for those 3, $11.99. And then the other 2 that we've got are the classic. So we've got these separately. So this one is your bright gold. If you want bright gold, that's always a winner. That's coming up on the screen for you right now. TR2882, that's just £4.50. Look how fine that embossing powder is as well. That's your bright gold. TR2882, and then the last one is your detail black, which is a must for any craft room, let's face it. And that's going to be, I think, the same price. Yep, £4.50. Ooh. So there it is, OA2813 if you want the black one, but they're all now on the website individually. You can cherry pick what you want as we go through the show. Right then, Gwen.
Right,
Demo
so I'm going to show you how I got to this card here. I just love this character. Look at him.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him.
Brilliant.
So I've stacked together here the tree trunk and the snail on the mushrooms from the snail trail set. And I've used the slime trail stencil as well as lots of other products. So let's get started. So I'm going to start initially by using my Make Art station. This time I'm going to cover it up because I'm using a sticky ink and I don't want to get it all over the platform. So I just cover it up with some paper, pop the stencil down. I've got my card bigger than I need it, so that when I put my magnets down, I don't need to worry about moving them. They can stay where they are. Then I've got one of the domed applicators on top of the normal applicator handle, just because I wanted a big dauber to add the Versamark ink. So I'm going in with the sticky Versamark, which is a clear embossing ink, and I'm going to pounce all through this stencil. Now again, I'll just do a small amount of this because it does take a little while, obviously, to cover the whole thing. And again, when you've finished with this, you just pop your stencil in water and the Versamark will lift off. So make sure you really give it a good coat of the Versamark. And I find the domed applicator gets into all the little crevices better than a flat one does. Or you could use your smoothie.
Yep, smoothies would do it.
Smoothies are great because they're domed as well. All right, so I'll just do this corner of it. So that's the Versamark, that's just a clear sticky ink. And then I can remove my magnets, pop my stencil underneath, and I'm going to bring in the Plantagenet mixed media embossing powder, which is this one. This has got some amazing colours in it, sort of coppers and rusts. It's almost like a verdigris. But this is going to stick where that Versamark ink went through the stencil.
Wow, look at that. Love it.
So obviously you would do the whole pattern. And then heat that with the heat gun. And when you heat these mixed media powders, they've got metallic particles, so they come up really beautiful and shiny. So let's just give that a quick heat.
I've got a funny feeling this is going to be the start of a very long and successful relationship for Dora and Creative Expressions, because they are going very, very quickly. The big bundle is what's on the screen on the left-hand side. Less than £60 for the 4 stamp sets and the 4 stencils and 2 split pays, but the stock is going much quicker than we thought. We knew it would be popular, hoped it would be popular, but we're worried about tomorrow's shows now.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see what we can do about that, won't we?
Yep.
So I'm just melting this, and you can start to see there's elements of copper that come up like little globules in the midst of it. It's almost, I was going to say lava-like, but it's not like the lava paste. But they're just really interesting. And again, mixed media artists absolutely love these. You can do all sorts of interesting things with them. And when it's melted, it's got a slight sheen to it. Just a slight sheen.
So if it's a flat surface you're putting that onto, you can heat it from the top. But
yes. Well, it depends. If you've got lots of the chunky particles, again, I would start from underneath until they've just anchored down, because otherwise they just fly off.
Right.
So here's one I've finished, and on top of this, I want to use the lava orange, neon polish. This one is so gorgeous.
Oh.
Look at that. And again, I'm just going to load up my sponge and ink straight over this. Now it will add an orange hint to that green embossing powder, but what you can do once it's down is wipe that back.
Right.
Because the embossing powder will act as a resist to that. So you can do that all over your card.
What a colour.
It's great, isn't it? And again, it does benefit from having a couple of coats. It'll really come up loud and proud when you go over it again. So initially I just want to rub off. And you can see it comes off the embossing powder.
Yeah.
Quite happily. You don't need any water. Just rub it back. Now, it might be too early to give it another coat, but let's have a look. I'm only using this to hold it down because it's a little sticky. Oh, yeah, it's gone intensified it somewhat.
Yeah,
there we go.
And that design of that stencil is quite something.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
It's really psychedelic. I love it.
And that one's called Slime Trail.
Slime Trail. Love it. Who would have thought snails would be cute?
I know.
But they really are gorgeous. This whole collection is called the Garden Collection, if that helps to make it make sense.
Yeah.
Because obviously we've got garden creatures, which is lovely.
But to be fair, that is a funky background for anything.
Yes.
You know, it doesn't have to be garden related. It could
No,
be
it
Halloween,
it could be seashore.
Yeah.
It could be anything, yeah. It's only limited by your imagination, as we say. So there we go. That's our lava orange. And let's just give that a little buff back to get it off the green embossing powder. And then I can show you that.
What a background that is. Love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
So that's our background.
If that was my trail and I was a snail, I'd be very happy with that. That
I wouldn't
wrong,
call you a
it? You know
snail, Dave.
Hey?
I wouldn't call you a snail.
I've been called worse things.
Right, and then I've already stamped out and cut out some of the stamps. So we've got the tree trunk here with all these gorgeous mushrooms, and then we've got this cluster of mushrooms with that lovely character on top. And I've already started colouring in. Now, if you're sat there thinking, well, I don't use ink pads to colour, I don't want the lava paste, I just want to colour in the stamps. Well, I've brought you some koi brush pens. These are beautiful quality, Japanese ink technology. The tips are like velvet and the ink goes on so nicely. So they have a really beautiful brush tip.
I know lots of people kind of regard these as being the creme de la creme.
Yeah. They're packed with juicy watercolour ink. They blend. You can paint with them. They're stunning.
Are they by Sakura?
No, they're by... Yes, sorry, Sakura,
Sakura,
but they're koi. Yeah, it's under the same umbrella. Now, I decided on this tree trunk that these little bits of moss or lichen needed to be, you know, quite a vibrant green. So I'm using a pen. You can paint with the neon polishers, and I'm going to show you that in a second. Another great use for them. But this is easier when you've got a tiny area to get into. I've used the colour clouds to colour the trunk or the stump. Mm-hmm. And then I've used the pens to do the mushrooms and the snail at the bottom there. So that's that one done. Now, on this one, I want it to paint with my neon polishers. So our snail is going to be orange. All you need for this is a water brush, and you just need to get a little bit of the polish out. You just sort of flick it up like that, and I just work from my craft mat.
And that tree trunk that you were working on, that's in the hedgehog stamp set?
Yeah. So again, there are elements here that are going to mix and match really well.
Totally, yeah.
Totally awesome.
Big bundle, Gwen, nearly 40% gone.
Oh, heck.
In 40 minutes.
Oh, heck. Where are we at with the lava paste?
Good question. Ellie, where are we at with the lava paste? She's just checking. That's going fast too. Half stock gone.
Oh, heck.
Lowest price ever.
Okay, good. So just rinse your water brush out with water. Normally you don't need to rinse your water brushes. They're sort of self-cleaning, but with this stuff you need to get it off your brush.
Yeah.
And then, so that's, that's going to need another coat once it's dry, but I'm just going to bring in, bear with me a sec, the Decadent Oak.
It's one of the colour clouds.
In the colour cloud, and I'm going to use a foam applicator to push down. That brings the ink up, and then I'm going to dabble that into the lid so I can paint with it.
So many crafters rave about the colour clouds, like Sandra Rushton.
Yes, she loves them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I just want to colour in the stems. So I've already gone over this with a little bit of orange. That was the Tangy Tangerine colour cloud. Just in the middle here to get rid of the white on the background, because I didn't want to get in there and cut that out. That was a step too far for me.
Now, actually, we had a message come through from Leslie, of course, who works with Sandra up at Santangle Towers. She says, "Hi, Dave and Gwen. I love these stamps, especially the bees. You've tempted me again." Leslie Elf from Santangle.
Leslie, you have no self-control. Not that we want you to have any, but, you know, you keep telling me. Not buying any more.
And thank you for your birthday message, Leslie, yesterday. Thank you.
Oh, yes, happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I missed that somewhere along the line.
It's all right. I'll let you off.
I won't ask you how young you are.
Nearly the big 6-0, one more to go.
Oh, it's not that bad. So there we've got some mushroomy stems. Now again, if you let this dry, or if you want to add a bit of darkened shade to it, there's a fabulous brown in the pens which complements this perfectly. And if I just scribble that onto my mat and go in with my water brush. Now this is a darker brown, so I can now add a little bit of shadow up the stem on one side. So, and then under the cap there as well. So it just gives it a little bit more dimension, a little bit of 3D. It's worth doing that because it just gives it a little bit more life.
It's real escapism as well, isn't it? It could be...
Oh, I sat for hours just, yeah. I love sort of thinking up colours, what's going to go together, what colour can we do the snail, what colour can we do the frog, and it's great fun. And then for the mushrooms, I used the red pen. These are so easy to use, these pens, and this is plain cardstock. It's smooth white, it's not watercolour, but they do work beautifully well on watercolour as well. And I find if you want to blend them out, watercolour card is better because it doesn't soak in quite so quickly, it sits on the top. And this one up here, it's fabulous. It's got little white spots, little black spots. I mean, the detail in these stamps, I mean, this young lady is an absolute talent. I love her work. I really, really do.
It's nice to see fresh, new talent coming into the business, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it is. So I'm going to go into the cap of the mushroom with that same decadent oak, but quite a lot of water, so it's more of a soft, minky colour. So the gills of the mushroom or the toadstool, like so. And then again, you can go in and add more shade to that, spend a bit more time colouring. And then the bottom of my mushroom cluster, I want it to do in the neon. So again, scoop a little bit of the gel out onto your craft mat, and just, you have to, it takes a bit of working. You have to kind of push the little beads out of it. It kind of beads into little clumps, and you have to work that out. You can add a little tiny bit of water to it, but I wouldn't add too much because you lose the neon effect if you water it down. But it's nice if you want light and shade from it, you know. And then we can just paint in this little stem bottom. I find I use the neons a lot for painting with. I think they're great.
Yeah, now you're using them that way, I can see why.
Yeah, and you can really get into the fine detail with a water brush like this. Even though it's got quite a big brush on it, you can get right up on the point and you can get into some tiny areas. So.
And also with fantasy stamps like this, there are no rules. You can be as outrageous with colours as you want to be.
Absolutely. Now, what colour eyes do we think you should have? I think yellow, do you? Let's bring in the happy yellow for our little happy snail. And again, just scoop a tiny bit. I'm not going to need very much of this.
The big bundle, 40% gone without taking into account everyone with them in their baskets. So very busy for the 4 sets of stamps and the 4 stencils as well.
So bright yellow eyes, why not? Oh, I've missed his eye stalks, never mind. They would be in the, I'll do them in the brown. And then for his body, there's a black pen in the koi, and I've used that. And then a little tiny bit of the pink, but really, really, really watered down. I mean, like a lot. Just to go on his little tongue there. He's like gasping because he's made it to the top of that little tower. There you go.
There he is.
So, what else have I done? Let's just wipe that up. If you work on a craft mat, they just wipe off these polishers. There's no mess really with them.
Okay.
Very easy to use indeed. Okay, so I think, oh, I know what else I need to do. This is the background for my snail that's going to sit on there. So I just want it to bring in a little bit of the pattern, and I want it to match it up to the pattern that's already here. So I've popped that in the middle, and then I've matched the pattern. Now, it might be easy to match the pattern first. Yep.
Spot on.
And then I can match it across the background just so that the pattern follows through.
Right.
Like that. Pop the magnets on, then it's not going to move. It's so easy with these magnets. I love this Make Art Station. It's brilliant. And then I'm going to go back to my ink now, my Tangy Tangerine, and I'm going to do a very, very, very soft background. So to do that, you need to take off most of the ink that's on your brush and then go in ever so gently.
Ellie, our producer, just said there's a bit of a kind of a Tim Burton sort of vibe to it.
Yeah,
there
that's
is.
kind of fantasy. Yeah, really quirky. I love it. Yeah. So when you're stenciling like this, I don't want the background to be really heavy, otherwise it's all going to start to look a little bit too much. So just ever so gentle, take off the excess ink from your brush and then go in with very, very little. You'll be surprised when you do this how much ink is actually transferred through, more than you actually can see with your eye.
And that colour's called Tangy Tangerine, if you're interested in that one in the colour cloud.
So there we go.
Oh, yeah.
See, and you couldn't see it by eye with the stencil in place, but once that's gone, then you can. Don't wipe your nose on your neon polish, Gwen.
It's the aircon.
Honestly,
it gets us all.
Terrible. Okay, so let's assemble. So we've got our lovely background here with snail trail. I don't know if it has a right and a wrong way. I think it looks better that way. I don't know why. And bear in mind, this isn't the whole stencil. I've cut this down, so again, you don't have to be using that whole stencil. You could maybe just use a strip down one side, like Christine's done on, I think it was, oh no, sorry, Kim has done on this one. She's just used a little bit of stencil.
It's effective.
So you don't always have to use the whole thing. And that, again, gives you so many more options when you realise that and you think about that. Right, so this straight down the middle. Oh, the other thing I've done, never mind. I've used some of those little companion stamps and I've stamped all around the border, but I forgot to do it. Dash. I'll show you on my original one.
Okay. And the companion stamps, you've got all sorts of different little stamps like that you can use for that purpose. You've got little love hearts, little toadstools, little legs from the frogs, little acorns and leaves, all sorts.
I think I'm just trying to match up the pattern. It's not super crucial, but it helps if it follows through. Drop it down a bit. There we are. Right. And then we can start to assemble. So I've got some foam tape already on the back of here. I just want it to give it a little bit of lift. Pop that there. And also on this one.
So here comes the star of the show.
Yeah, that is just the cutest. We need a name. What do you think? Sid?
I was thinking Sid. Sid the snail, yeah.
Now he needs another coat of orange on him, just to bring up that neon, you know. And then I've got these are two of the little companion stamps, two of the gorgeous little toadstools, and I've just stamped those and cut them out, coloured the spots in red, and then stamped the snailed it. I love that, snailed.
Love that. I mean, it could easily be artwork from like a kid's book, storybook.
Oh, absolutely, like, yeah. So there's the original. You can see how the neon is a lot brighter because I've given it more coats.
Sure.
But basically, that's how I got there.
Okay. Now, the flower stencil out of the 4, you've cherry-picked that, lots of you, individually. So where's that one? This one here. That one is now very limited stock on its own, okay? Once it's gone, that will be it as individuals. It is in the stencil bundle on its own, all 4 together, or you can buy it in the complete I Want It All bundle, which is going to give you the 4 sets of stamps and the 4 stencils as well. If you want this on its own, it's going to come up on the screen. There is £4.50, and that's also brand new today, the Dora Flower 6x6 stencil. But where are we with the stock on the big bundle? Okay, 40% of the entire 2-day stock. This is launch day today. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Please remember that. Let's just look again at what you're actually going to get. There's 2 of the 4 stencils. You've got the flower, you've got the trail, of course, as well, the snail trail. You've also got the shell, and you've got the honeycomb. And then you come on to the stamps. Look, really, really gorgeous. They are individually available on the website, but you're paying a little bit higher price if you buy them on their own. If you buy the bundle, that's where you save the 20-odd pounds off the price, okay? We'll look at some more finished cards in a second. There are the other 2 stencils, honeycomb and shell. And then there are your amazing snails. And then we come on to the frog, which was the first demo that Gwen did right at the beginning of the show. But they're much bigger than the actual illustrations on the front of the packaging, okay? And it's a brand new designer. We've got actually 2 brand new guests today. Dora is brand new to us in Creative Expressions. We've also got Tracy Hay coming up stamps with lovely Sharon Curtis. That was virtually a sellout show earlier on this afternoon. That's in the next hour at 6. We've been able to get more stock, which is really good. But if you want this today, $59.99, or on split pay, it's only $29.99 the first payment today. Next payment this time next month. WM2860 is the product code there. And the pens, by the way, I know we kind of flashed them on the screen quickly. These are from Sakura. They're koi. They are widely regarded as some of the finest pens that you can ever invest in. 12 in there. And you saw, of course, Gwen paint with them, as well as going directly onto the cardstock. Yeah, there's the brand look, Sakura. So you know they're absolutely the finest quality. $28.99 for those today. QK2870 if you want those. Now we've also got smoothies. If you want smoothies, we've got those in the show. The anti-static bag is here as well, which you use when you're using embossing powders too. So if you want the anti-static bag, something we don't show very often, but Gwen's made sure it's in the show today. Perfect if you're using embossing powders so you don't get any static. £4.99 is the price for that. And it's full. It should last you probably years.
Oh, years, yeah.
Okay. And the smoothies, if you want those, well, these are always popular. A packet of smoothies, you've got a pointed end one end and a much more bulbous end at the other end. $4.99 for 2, and that's AZ2851. And the acrylic blocks, yep, for all of the smaller stamps that you'll find in those sets as well. Is it a set of 2? Or no, it's 1. You get 1. It's 38mm by 50mm by 15mm. For the smaller stamps, perfect to invest in that, only £2.50. Pop it into your basket at the same time. If you bought something already, no more P&P for you. It's just 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. And if you are new to us, and we have got new crafters every day, give the call centre a call, say you're new. They'll ask you what you want, and they'll make sure the order goes through, and they'll give you an account as well. If you want to order on the website, you can. If you want to tap the app and order that way, you can do that, of course, as well. 45% now of the big bundle has gone. And we'll spend the last few minutes maybe looking at some finished samples, Gwen, if that's all right.
So there's the one I've just
I love that.
created with our lovely snail up there.
I'll be so chuffed to receive that.
Yeah, it's so colourful. And then you've got this fantastic artwork that is from our Designs by Dora, which I am absolutely in love with. I think you're going to have such fun. So let's have a little closer look at some extra samples. So this is from the Totally Awesome Froggy. You've got this stamp as well. He's got a tongue and he's, you know, snatching an insect out of the air there, which is what they do, don't they? I love this one by Kim in just the black and ivory. That's very stylish.
Yeah, I like that.
Really cool. And if you want to go beautifully colourful and create a scene, isn't that gorgeous? This is our lovely Diane.
Is that using the colour clouds in the background?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Looks like it.
Beautiful.
And then this is from Kathy. And she's done those gorgeous circular designs. And Kathy's really good at using the little accessory stamps, and she's used them, all the little tiny lily pads and everything all the way around here. And then just hopping by, totally awesome.
And thinking about maybe stamping onto fabric as well, that would be good.
Yes.
You've got the right ink.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
and then you can stitch over it, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Hey, Dave, you've got some good ideas. So let's have a quick look through some of these. Again, that one using just some of the leaves, and then Love and Hogs.
Yep.
It's from the Hedgehog set. I love this little fella. He's just...
He's shy.
And we've got the flower stencil in the background here, but again, showing that you don't have to use all of it. Just a nice small panel. That's our Siobhan. I love this one.
Yeah.
That moody black background and then beautiful metallic leaves. Very gorgeous. That's from Siobhan as well. And this is from Angie. Angie's really good at building scenes. And I love the way she's put all these little hills in place. Look, there's a little dragonfly up here.
It looks like he's the performer on the tree trunk, and the other one's just creased up laughing.
Look at this one rolling around on the floor laughing. Yeah. And this cheeky fella, he's just waiting for his supper. But that's how they sit, with the feet up like that, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
So that's your sending hedgehogs.
Yes.
Hedgehogs.
2 more.
And then the snailed it. So I don't know if I showed you this one last time. I'll show you again because it's so beautiful. This is from Emma. Now, she's really created a beautiful scene. You could frame that.
You could.
You could have a beautiful picture on the wall.
Look at the frog sat on the shell going for a ride.
Yeah, that little frog there having a ride. And all these lovely little stamps that she's helped to build the scene. I love that.
You see something different every time you look at it, don't you, really?
And again, that beautiful lamppost. This is from Kathy. She loves doing these inky runs and just let them develop and then uses them in a composition. I love that. And then here's one again from Siobhan. She's boxed out the middle, done some inking and a little bit of stenciling. And then she's used gold embossing powder on there, which gives it a really beautiful finish.
It's a fantastic kind of configuration between Dora and Creative Expressions because the stamps mix with all the brilliant products.
Well, I think with all our products, it lends themselves to these sorts of shows.
Perfect.
With stamps and stencils because you can just, there's so many options.
Yeah, so a birthday card for someone that's always late. Tongue in cheek, yeah, why not?
Yeah, better late than never. And another one from Angie, she's built another fantastic scene. I love what she's done here with the flower stencil and built a little sunshine face, a little smiley face in there. And this little snail, he's in love. Look at that, love it. And this one is so colourful. Again, that's the shell stencil in the background. And there he is with his fabulous shell. He's just so handsome, isn't he?
He really is.
And then this one, this is from Sheila. We always comment about Sheila's beautiful watercolour techniques, and she's just built up this whole scene using just the toadstools and the mushrooms. But there he is.
You're a fun
Snailed
guy.
it. You're a fun guy.
So that's the last character is the bumblebee.
And the bee. Now the bee. Everybody loves bees, don't they? And we need bees, don't we? So this one is beautiful. We've used some flowers and stamped them in the background and cut out and brightly coloured, and again stamped them just around the edge. It's a great way to create a border, but everything's cohesive. On that bee stamp, there's this beautiful honeycomb corner, and it's been used to great effect here, just with gold embossing powder on the black. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning.
And this, by Diane, is a little mini book, and I just have to show you this. It's so gorgeous. Utilising all those stamps, running through a beautiful little mini book, just ready for you to pop in a few photographs, maybe some recipes, whatever you want to use it for, just gorgeous. And then if you want that colour, wow, how beautiful. Picking out the honeycomb corner stamp, some of the flowers, the stenciling in the background, you can see that honeycomb stencil there in the background as well, really beautiful. And if you want to go a bit softer and pastel, you can do that as well.
Stunning, aren't they?
Just this last one. This is, I've got to show you this because it's stunning. This is from Emma, and she's done a 3-panel or 4-panel easel card. You can see all the different layers there. And if I just flick them through, you can see all the different elements from that fabulous stamp set that she's used here.
Stunning. They're all great.
Great.
And you can make amazing cards with the stamps and with the stencils today. Remember, all the products that have been in the show will be on the website right now. So you've got the colour clouds, you've got these amazing neon polishes, which are back after about 2 years of not being on air. All the accessories, the embossing powders, they're there as well. But welcome to Dora, to Creative Expressions, and welcome, Dora, to HobbyMaker as well today with these brand new 4 stamp sets and 4 stencils. Keep checking out your baskets. 45% of the stock is gone on the launch show today. You're back twice tomorrow, aren't you?
Back tomorrow, I think it's 1, but it might be 2. With this again.
1 and 4 tomorrow. 1 and 4.
1 and 4. And then at 4 o'clock, I've got more from Jane's Doodles. Life's a Beach.
Fantastic. So great to be back tomorrow. Lovely to see you.
And you.
Coming up next, we've got another brand new supplier, another brand new launch. We've got Tracy Hay for the first day ever here at HobbyMaker. And Sharon's going to be demonstrating, a very good friend, Tracy Hay's brand new stamps, which actually sold out earlier. We've been able to get on the phone. We've been able to twist her arm to get us a little bit more stock for the next show. So you haven't missed out. That's in a couple of ticks.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy, at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and thank you for tuning in today. We've had a really, really lovely day, lots of launches, lots of new surprises for you. I can honestly say, I've known you for years, haven't I? And I've never seen you quite as giddy and excited about a launch compared to what we've got here today. From Tracy Hay, who's a good friend of yours.
Yes, she's a friend of mine.
And Tracy has got a massive reputation in the business for amazing quality stamps. She's an incredibly talented designer and artist. And we today had the launch of her stamps here at HobbyMaker, which was a real honour and a real joy. I knew that I got the second show. When I came in today, we didn't have any stock of anything. No. It had everything had sold out. But we've been able to get in contact with Tracy. We've got more stock for this show this evening. So if you think you've missed out, you haven't. We don't have as much as we had in the launch show, which was at 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock, yes.
So we've got a much smaller amount than we had then, and we're anticipating that this is going to sell out again. Now, the I Want It All bundle is what we're going to show you first of all. For the launch, we're giving you a discount. It goes down to $69.99. It has got split pay as well, and you've got basically 4 stamp sets and 2 beautiful designer paper pads in here. I mean, Tracy's artwork is exceptional.
Tracy's artwork is stunning. She draws everything herself.
Yep.
Tracy, I'll tell you a little bit about Tracy, because she's not far from you. She's down in Dorchester.
Oh, okay.
She's got an alpaca farm.
Oh,
so
yes, you told me that.
They breed alpacas, and I think the very early images that Tracy did, she did have a lot of alpacas in her designs. Now she's kind of covering all the lovely, cute characters.
Right.
She's got a very distinctive style, and I love her style because it's a little bit quirky. You can see it's hand-drawn, and you recognise her images straight away. They've got a loose, sketchy feel, which I think For colouring in, it makes your life much easier.
Yes.
For a start, there's nothing too fiddly. They're very easy to colour in. They're a good size to colour in as well. So don't be put off if you are new to stamping, because this would be an ideal collection to start with.
Absolutely, it would. And I've got to let you know that already 15% of the restocked stock from the 1 o'clock show has gone. If you're a Tracy Hay fan and you maybe buy everything that she does, grab this now because it's not going to be here later in the show. It's pretty obvious it's going to sell out again. And you've got basically all 4 stamp sets. Let's look at those stamp sets in more close detail. I'll just grab them individually. We've got Hay to start off with. Now, this is obviously Tracy Hay.
Tracy Hay, yes,
you've got a big
gets the hay in.
But you've also then got these wonderful verses that you can see here, and they look handwritten.
They do. It's a lovely font, great size. This is kind of a great accompaniment to any of her sets because you've got some very general sentiments here. The thing about, I say general sentiments, but Tracy always makes a point of not just doing the same old sentiments we've always seen. She always sort of adds a little bit of fun to them. And with all of her sets, she crams in as much as possible.
Yep.
So if you look at this sentiment set, where she had any spare space, she's put in little elements for you. So you've got all those little stars and hearts, little decorative pieces. And as we go through the stamp sets, this is a recurring thing. Tracy never leaves any spare space on a set. Where she can fit in extra things, she does.
And they are of the finest quality too.
They are. They're photopolymer, so they're really high quality, made in the UK. They stamp beautifully.
OK, so that's the Hay. If you want that on its own, it's $12.99. But if you go for it in the bundle, you save the most money, obviously. The next one we've got for you is Legendary. See what we did there?
Legendary. I like all the puns.
Yeah, so you've got your cows in various kind of scenarios. They're really gorgeous. You've got your long-haired cow. You are legendary, one of the verses there. It's your birthday.
Yeah, you've got some great
puns.
puns.
It's your birthday.
And look how much is in that set. You know, you've got a huge selection of cows to start with. You've even got the little cow print there to add in details. Even the balloon's got a cow print on it. You've got all those fabulous sentiments that go with this set and even some more little stars.
Single figure stock left on this one individually, but it is in the big bundle, obviously. You get everything if you go for the big bundle, which most people seem to be doing. Not everyone, but most. Next one. Now, you can't... Oh, the birthday pheasant you can't get individually, but it's only available in the big bundle. And look again at the characters.
I love that little pheasant. It's funny, when Tracy sent me these stamps through, the pheasant was the one I wanted to try first of all because I thought it's just a bit different to have a pheasant, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And he's so cute. You'll see he's got a real sketchy look to him with kind of like splatters, very arty. Again, very easy to colour in. So, and look at all the extras. So you've got your pheasant and you've got that really cute fox. But all those little background elements could literally make a card on their own. That little sprig of 3 leaves, you could make a wreath from it.
Yeah.
That heart, you've got the heart flourish, then you've got the larger heart. Those could be a focal point for a card on their own. And then you've got the punny sentiments that go really well.
OK, now the last stamp set that makes up the stamp bundle, you can still get on its own, evidently, but again, not much stock of the individual. This one is your Words Cute. Now, that would make a lovely background, wouldn't it?
Great background. And when you look at it, I was saying earlier, lots of us like to have script backgrounds going on. Most of the time, you can't read the script. It's just deliberately a bit generic. This one is fun, modern sentiments, so they're really nice.
3 left individually, but we have more stock of the big bundle, which is what most of you have been asking for. Then we've got 60 sheets in total in the pads. You get 30 sheets in each pad. This pad is Meadow Nights.
Yes, we've got Meadow Nights and Meadow Days. And these are your instant backgrounds. If you are not confident enough to do inky backgrounds or you want a quick card, your background's done for you and it looks like you've put a huge amount of effort into creating a background. This is the night set, so you can see the colours are quite dramatic, but really, really pretty. All of the characters are going to sit beautifully on any of these papers.
Totally.
And you've got a nice quick card.
OK, now 60% of the big bundle has now gone. If everyone checks their baskets out, everybody please do check out as soon as you can to make sure you don't miss out on this, because this is all the stock we can get. We've asked for as much as we can possibly get. Now, the Legendary, individually, 1 left of that stamp set on its own. Meadow Days is also in the big bundle, and you can buy these individually as well if you want an extra couple of pads or something like that.
Yeah, I would multi-buy if you can with the pads, because you're going to use them, aren't you? They're consumables. This one's got a lovely summery feel to it, of these sort of summer meadows with all the wildflowers. nice mix of styles. You know, those ones with the circle in, you can just place a character in the corner and they work beautifully.
And the paper pads are £6.45 on their own. Go for a couple of extra ones of those. You'll regret it if you don't. I'm sure you will. These had to be restocked. They sold out individually earlier. We've got more stock of it. There we go. Look, 30 sheets in each of those Meadow Days and Meadow Nights included in the big bundle. It's all yours if you go for the big bundle today for $69.99. And with split pay, that means you only have to give us £35 today or $34.99 today, and then the same in a month's time. Or if you want to pay in full, which many people prefer to do, that's absolutely fine. But split pay is there for you as an option, and it's something we offer you as a company. It's not a finance company that does it. We do it ourselves. Just give us half today, and of course it will be shipped straight away. CNH836. CNH836 is the item number if you want the big bundle. Brand new launch today from Tracy Hay. We've been teasing you, haven't we, about it. Do you want to show us some finished samples quickly?
Yeah, should we have a quick look at some of those? So from the pheasant set, look at him. Absolutely adorable.
It's such a different style. I love it.
It's very modern, very cute, and of course, by using different colours, you can get quite different looks. So that's the pheasant from that set. Then the cute little fox.
On craft card, perfect.
On craft card. Tracy's like me, a bit obsessed with the craft cards. That's why we're such good friends, I think. And here's the background elements. All those little filler, what you would call filler stamps, can just be your backgrounds or your design feature. Don't think you have to use the characters in their entirety as well. You can snip into them, create, just have them peeking out of things.
I love the typewriter font on the messages
font's lovely,
too.
Isn't it? And the sort of distressed look to it. Now, here's where your papers come in, because Tracy here has used one for the background, but she's actually stamped that cute little pheasant onto the pattern paper and cut him out. So you don't have to colour your images. You can let the background papers do the colouring for you. Another one on the craft.
So cute.
Craft is lovely, isn't it? And then I'll show you.
And if you sell your cards, you're allowed to, aren't you?
Yes, you are.
Make them sell. There'll be a winner. Everyone's going to fall in love with them.
I'll show you one more. I said about the leaves on their own. You could create a whole card just from those sort of sprig of 3 leaves. So you're going to get so many ideas. I must admit, when I was prepping for these shows, I couldn't stop. I kept messaging Tracy saying, I've just made another couple of cards, because I kept going back to them.
It's one of those situations, you look at your watch and it's like 3:15 in the morning and think, where's that evening gone?
And I feel even after all the samples both Tracy and I have made, we've barely touched on what you could do with these.
The long-haired cow. Look.
Isn't he just adorable?
That was me before the barbers yesterday. Look at this one.
And again, you can see the stamps of what would be filler stamps are in the background there to create a lovely background. This one's beautiful, that little bear. The bear has got a heart, a flower, and a little paintbrush, so you can switch what he's holding, which is really cute. And there he is with the heart.
Oh, this next one. Look at this.
Look at this. Yes, because he looks like he's holding something, it doesn't have to be the stamped elements. You could put in your sentiment there. And then, again, another background paper.
And a couple more.
Look at him.
That's using one of the papers from the paper pad.
Yeah, that's the coffee and
honestly,
cream paper pad.
those paper pads realistically are going to be your saviour, because they're giving you that wonderful arty background without you having to think about it. And there's 30 sheets in each, so potentially you can make 60 cards out of the pads. But, of course, they are a consumable. You'll have the stamps for years, but the pads will run out. So we're now down to single-figure stock on the big bundle, so we better do a demo.
Ooh, and I'm going to do the cow, the legendary, because I've worn this shirt specially.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realise, yeah.
So we're going to have a look at him. So let's grab that set.
You dressed for the occasion.
I did, dressed to match. So I'm going to use one of these cute little cows. I'm going to use this one here, and he's in his little dungarees. So we're going to pop this out. I'm going to resist the urge to sniff these stamps, because I love the smell of photopolymer stamps.
Oh, fair enough.
I normally give them a sniff as I get one out. Right, so I'm just going to pop this on a block. Now, I'm going to colour this with alcohol pens. So I'm going to be stamping on, I've got Personal Impressions smooth white cardstock. And because I'm going to use alcohol pens, I'm inking with Memento.
Okay.
Because that is going to not interfere with my alcohol markers. So.
We've got more people want the bundle, and we've actually got stock, so it really is crucial, if you don't want to miss out, to check your baskets out. This is all the stock we can get. Once it's gone, it's gone. But Tracy will be here regularly on HobbyMaker going forward.
Yes,
so that's
yes.
Something to really look forward to.
Yes, I'm so excited about it. I've been a fan of Tracy's. She started in 2018, And I think I've got the very first collection she came out with.
Not that long ago then, really?
No,
6 years.
no. And I've got like 2 containers full of Tracy stamps because I just love them. Now there's a lovely little balloon in this set, which really cute. It's also in cow print, so that's fabulous. So I'm going to stamp that again with Memento because I'm going to colour around it.
I bet Tracy's pleased, isn't she, the way her collection's gone down?
Yes, delighted.
Good.
Delighted. It's always, you know, because she hasn't done shows for a while, and obviously a first show on HobbyMaker.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's always an air of apprehension.
Yes, I felt a lot of pressure, especially when it's my friend. So I'm going to colour those in. So for the cow, I love the fact that these are really easy to colour. I'm going with grey. When you're colouring essentially black, don't use black. It's too much because you can't go anywhere. Once you've put black down, that's it. It's just solid colour. So when you're doing black, I tend to just pick a couple of different shades of grey and we just colour in.
But of course you can use anything you like to colour them.
You can. We used some Himi paints earlier.
Yep.
I've used
Gouache.
Distress, Distress ink cubes.
Oxides.
You can use your pencils, and if you're using, if you're going on craft card, pencils look lovely on craft. So
it will be a sellout if everyone checks out. We'll keep going until that last one has checked out their basket, whoever you may be. But please do resist sitting watching the demo. Think, oh, I'll order it afterwards. We've sold out of the words on their own. We've sold out of the birthday pheasant. You can only get that in the big bundle, which is technically sold out if everyone checks out their baskets.
So I've gone in with one shade of grey, which was a 3. I'm going to go with a 5, just to add a little bit of shading. Now, you can be as detailed with your colouring. Tracy has the patience of a saint. When she does her colouring, she really goes back and forth with the shading and the highlights and does it beautifully.
I can imagine you're quite patient, aren't you?
I'm patient, but when I'm colouring, I'm a bit slapdash.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bit impatient. I just want to get to the finish.
Oh, we got a message from Tracy. She's watching. Well, I knew you would be, Tracy, but she's Tracy in Dorset. I'll be down your way later on, Tracy. Absolutely loving Sharon's demos. I'm thrilled she agreed to do the shows for me. So pleased everyone is loving the designs. Thanks, HobbyMaker team. Tracy, it's our pleasure. Our pleasure.
Oh, that's lovely. She's been out in the fields today because she's got lots of alpaca babies being born at the moment.
Cute.
Yeah. So I was chatting to her earlier and she was literally out in the field.
Got any pictures of the alpaca babies? Send them in, Tracy. We can show them.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
well, they'll be the next stamps, won't they? Alpaca babies?
Maybe.
Inspiration.
Very cute. So I'm going to go in. You'll notice I'm mixing brands of alcohol pens. Alcohol pens.
Pro Marker.
Yeah, alcohol pens.
Whatever.
Alcohol pens are much of a muchness. Okay. So don't feel you've got to buy every colour in a set.
You can mix brands.
Mix brands, yeah. Just grab, this is my kind of go-to for denim, these Pro Marker colours, but then I've got more greys in Copics, so I mix and match, and there's no reason why you can't do that.
Fair enough. I think a lot of the time we feel we've got to be loyal to one brand or whatever, but you don't have to be.
And you kind of think within one project you shouldn't mix them because they're different, but they're not, they're alcohol pens.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in with a bit.
The colour's the most important thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you've got the colour you want, it doesn't matter which set it's from. So just a little bit of shading. Now I am being a bit, I'm being even more slapdash than I normally am just because I'm really conscious of the time. But what I would do is kind of go back and forth a little bit. Where I've gone in with the darker, I'll then blend it out.
Big bundle has technically sold out. Last one's just checked out, so congratulations. We have got some other stamps we're going to go to in the show, so it's not all over, don't worry.
Shall I put this
We've got the hay
together?
on its own available as well, £12.95. We've got 6 of those, and that's it from the new release, I think.
Wow.
Have we got more of the pads? We've still got the pads, but we're limited stock on the pads, so if you want more pads, and why wouldn't you, just £6.45 each, I think they were. Yeah,
Perfect.
£6.45 for Meadow Days, £6.45 for Meadow Nights, 30 sheets in each, but perfect to use. As you can see, it's the perfect thing to put in the background of the
Yeah,
the characters.
absolutely. So I've got one of the paper pads for a background. I've fussy cut, obviously, because you don't want to watch me fussy cutting. It's a bit boring. And I've got the balloons. So what I'm going to do is I'm bringing in one of the other stamp sets we've got on the show. If I pop my little cow here, he's going to be floating in midair a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to create like a ledge for him. This set's called Bits and Bobs. Hopefully we've still got some.
Bits and bobs, I think we have stock, yes?
Yes.
We're just checking.
Now this set is really useful, as the name suggests. It's bits and bobs. It's all your little filler elements.
Well, I can show you. That's what you're going to get in bits and bobs. So that is in stock at the moment. Yeah, you've got lots and lots and lots of potential on there.
Yeah, it's a really useful set for backgrounds, for little, if you just want little details here and there. And then there are a few elements that work as perfect little ledges to pop your characters on.
Oh, hang on. Let me just turn it that way because the banner's kind of obscuring what you're looking at, isn't it? So there we go.
Really fun detail on these, kind of like little stitching, little squiggles.
All of those are just £12.95 and they make all the difference.
They do. It's such a useful set to have, that one. And I would say if you're buying anything else on the show, grab that one.
The bits and bobs.
It's so useful. Tracy puts lots of elements in her sets as it is, but that gives you even more. So from that set, I've gone with that lovely little stitch sort of zigzag because it's going to be the perfect spot for my little moo cow. Mm-hmm. So let's pop this on. This is the background paper, and this is from the Rainbow Pie set, I think, that we've got further. Hopefully we've got some of that left.
Rainbow Pie, the pad, 30 sheets, 10 designs, 190 GSM. Half the stock of this is gone. Rainbow Pie, so...
This is a lovely set.
Here we go. This is Rainbow Pie. Again, $6.45 if you want that pad. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's a lovely background.
And rainbows are such a popular thing at the moment.
It's kind of very signature Tracy style as well, the pastel rainbow. You'll see it in a lot of her paper pads through the different collections she brings out.
DRH 818 if you want that.
So I'm going to pop my little cow on his little ledge there. And you'll notice he's got one paw up. Paw, hoof, oof.
Oof, oof.
One hoof. And this really cute balloon. So I can pop that there. And then I'm just going to take a little fine line pen so that he can be holding my balloon. Hmm. And we need a sentiment, don't we, Dave?
We do.
So let's have a nice pun. Heard it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You are legendary. I think heard it's your birthday will fit nicely there.
Utterly awesome.
Utterly awesome. I like that as well. I will love you till the cows come home.
Yeah, brilliant.
They're just a bit different, Tracy's sentiments, and I love that.
We've all got the best wishes and...
Yeah, how many sets have we got with happy birthday? And yeah, it's nice to have something a bit funny. So I can pop that here. And I did make a card with this before. I'll bring in the one I did, because what I did was I decided to go over the balloon with some glossy accents, which
makes the difference.
Gives it a nice shine. So you can do that if you want to. But yeah, isn't he adorable?
He's great. He's really great. Well, apologies if you have missed out on the big collection, because that has now gone. Now, the Legendary, have we got one left? One left of Legendary. So if you want the cow that we just used in the demonstration above all, then that is DFH812. DFH812. That will get you that, but it's about to go. So good luck. I hope you get it. OK, now we're going to go on to some of the other ones that we've got on the show for you. Coffee Cuties. OK, now these are new to us at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Coffee Cuties is what this one is. So if Tracy Hay in total is completely new to you, you will not have seen these before probably. First time on HobbyMaker today. You get 22 stamps here, and I think coffee's a big part of a lot of people's day, whether it's socialising, maybe having coffee groups with crafting as well at the same time. Let me show you some of the cards made from this one.
Yeah, this is a fabulous set because you've got a large coffee cup, you've got a lovely teacup, and then all of the characters fit so that they're peeking out of the cups. both of the cup designs have got like a little cutout. It's very, very easy to line up the characters, and then you can create your own little scenes. Isn't he cute?
I mean, who in your family kind of lives off coffee or runs on coffee? How much do you spend on coffee a week or a month? I was having a chat with Liam about that the other day up in our office. He spends a fortune on a well-known coffee brand.
I do like a good cup of coffee in the morning.
So this set is only £17.95. I've not seen it before. It's new to us at HobbyMaker today, but look at what characters you've got on there.
Look how much is in that set. You've got two large, you've got a large coffee cup, a large teacup, then you've got two smaller ones which can make design elements. A lot of sentiments, a lot of characters, and you've got like a lovely little hair bow that can go on the character's hair. Again, filler elements, you've got little coffee beans, that little heart, circle with the heart in, can go on the front of the coffee cup or just be a background. So in terms of value for money, there's a lot in this set.
And they're manufactured in the UK. Not all stamps are, but Tracy Hay's are, so you're guaranteed the finest quality. They'll give you the best results.
And they're photopolymer, which is the best, in my opinion.
So that is Coffee Cuties. And then we've also got Count on Me. Now, this featured on some of those sample cards or design team cards we showed you at the very beginning. If you saw that circular design, I thought, where's that? I want to get hold of that. There we are. That beautiful circular design is a fantastic focal point on a card.
It's a great background.
Look at the dogs.
The dogs are adorable. Really clever that she's given us two different directions, so you can have both dogs sitting there facing each other if you want to, or if you're popping one, on one of the background papers, you can have it facing the right way. Again, lots of lovely sentiments, lots of lovely filler stamps.
You can count on me for sure.
Cute, aren't they?
That's what Friends are for. There's a song in there, isn't there?
Yes.
That's what Friends are for. Who sang that? That was USA for Africa, wasn't it? I think.
Gosh.
That's what Friends are for. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yeah, when the like the Band-Aid UK version, but the USA for Africa version that's what Friends are for. I'm pretty sure it was.
I think you're right, actually. Yeah. Yes.
Whether that was inspired by that, I'm not quite sure. But look at that. Sometimes less is more.
Yes. Yeah. The artwork on these is so strong that you literally can take one of the characters and that's it. So there's that lovely meadow, the night meadow background.
Be your own kind of beautiful. Love it.
Cute, isn't it? A lot of these dogs haven't been coloured in either, you'll notice. We've got the coffee and cream paper pad, if we've got any left. And what Tracy's done is stamped him directly onto the paper pad.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, the coffee and cream is very much sort of neutral tones, which work well for a lot of the animals.
Well, here's the coffee and cream. £6.45 again. Really lovely.
Lovely neutral scheme here. If like Tracy and I, you love your craft, then you're going to love this colour combo. Oh, we've got single figures of this as well. This is going to go any minute now. I hope you're getting in quick. I really do. I don't want to panic anyone, but ZYH 856 for the coffee and cream paper pad that will complement beautifully that particular stamp set. It'll go with other stamp sets as well, obviously. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now, what's the next one that we've got? Envelopals.
This is another clever one.
So, idea that the characters can pop out of the envelope?
Yes, right. So similar concept to the coffee cups where the characters are peeking out. You've got, as a focal point here, you've got this lovely envelope. Now, they don't have to be poking out the envelope. If you're someone that likes to create sort of apertures, shaker cards, things like that, of course, they can be peeking out of anywhere.
You've got a little monster, you've got a little elephant, little rabbit giving you a wave, a little fox.
They're adorable, aren't they? There's even a little bat there.
Where's the bat?
Underneath the envelope.
Oh, right. I thought it was a monster. Yeah.
I'm going to make a card with him for my sister because she's absolutely terrified of bats.
Is she?
I'm going to make her a card with him.
But look, using one of the stamps from the main collection that we sold out of now. Hey, thanks so much. A little character down the bottom.
And here you can see the characters, they're not in an envelope, they're poking out of little windows.
Yep.
So you're going to be able to use them for lots of different designs.
Anything where they're poking out the top of or through the middle of or something like that. Look at that little cow in the envelope. Really sweet.
Really adorable.
There's another one.
Yep.
Really different style. Maybe it's a style you've been looking for or you've been kind of stuck in a rut with your crafting for a little while and you're thinking, oh, I just want to do something a bit different, find a new kind of angle, then perhaps Tracy Hay is the answer for you. TQH820, $17.95, that's the envelopals, and all the characters will fit inside the envelope if you want to put them there. There we go. Next one is called Stop Yourself.
I love
They say that to me in my ear all the time. Stop yourself.
Stop, Dave.
Yeah, don't open it, Dave. Don't get it out,
Yeah,
Dave.
stop destroying the counter, Dave.
That's what I do.
I love this. you know, Dave, I'm a big fan of a wreath design, and this one is a beauty because this set is really versatile. You've got that lovely bubble wreath, so of course any of your characters could be in the centre of that and it would look really cute. You can colour it as a rainbow, you can colour it however you like.
Look at that verse as well. Stop yourself from stopping yourself.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
all those little circles can be backgrounds, so you can create your own patterned backgrounds. Then the leaves, you can create wreaths, you can create just little flourishes. The font on these is beautiful, and look at this, so you can just pick out little elements from the set.
You can.
And that's your whole card. There's those little circles as a background.
Yeah, and again on this one.
Really versatile as a background, that design, because of course you can do whatever colours you want to.
And of course that hay is from the main collection, which we've now sold out of, the one that launched today. Here's the bubble wreath.
Here's that wreath in a little bubble with a rainbow.
So cute.
Great sort of...
Bubble.
I think what Tracy does is she gives you elements that make it easy to create your layout. Because I think that's the hardest part, particularly if you're a beginner. It's knowing where to put things on your card.
Exactly.
And with all these background papers and then the design elements like that wreath, it kind of gives you a guide.
Well, that's called Stop Yourself. It's $17.95 and it's DUH891. Next one is Sending Smiles. Now, this is a slightly smaller stamp set, so will be a different price. This time, though, it's mainly the elephants you've got as characters on here.
These are so cute. These are so lovely to colour. So you've got the 3 different envelopes, elephants. They're sitting down when you've got facing each way. So again, you can put them facing each other, or you've got one facing whichever direction you need.
And look, the elephant can actually be spouting flowers or bubbles, whatever you want it to be.
He's got water there. They're just really adorable that you can just feel the character of them.
And this is one of the papers from the coffee and cream coming up.
Doesn't that work well with the papers? Look at his little face.
Coffee and cream has gone, the pad has gone. There is still stock, though, if you want to get hold of this one, which is, what's this one called? Sending Smiles with a cute... There's 16 stamps in there, but they're slightly smaller, and you get 16 stamps for £12.95. BCH816 is your item number. We've got gifted still. Yep, this is the same size as the last set.
Yep.
So this is, again, characters, but
with presents. So you can have them peeking out of a present, peeping over the top. You've got a lot of sentiments here as well. And again, she's crammed in as much as she can, so you've even got a few little design elements as well.
You're the gift that keeps on giving. You're so gifted. It's Christmas, yay. Happy Cake Day. Open a gift day. You did it, yay. It's your special day. Really sweet.
Really sweet. And of course, you know, can be used for Christmas, birthdays, any occasion really. Yeah, look at those.
They're taking the mickey out of me, Sharon. Look at that. So sweet. Use them as tags. Look at this one. I mean, maybe you, until you see the show today, you would have thought, OK, I've got to fill that card. You don't always have to fill a card for it to be a showstopper. That kind of proves it, really.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Because Tracy gives us so many background elements, you can either have the character on a small card or on a large card.
Yeah.
Because if you're going for larger cards, you've got so many different options to fill in the background. So I think these sets really everyone will love.
Now, no word of a lie, every single one of the stamp options I'm showing you is proving hugely popular. This one is just £12.95 if you want that one, and that's called Gifted. Next one is Special, which is there.
This is a great add-on set because it's more sentiment, but giving you options to personalise your cards because you've got all the different...
all the different relations.
All the different relations that you're going to
Special friend, special uncle. Have they got special producer on there? Special director, special camera person? No. We've got Have a Special, Special Times, Special is my middle name.
I love that. It's brilliant, isn't it? Special is my middle name.
And Awesome. I love the font too.
Yeah. Tracy always comes up with brilliant fonts.
So for £12.95, you're really, really, really going to appreciate these. Special person, special teacher, special sending special, congratulations. Enough said, special, enough said. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
Enough said.
Yeah, like that. £12.95 gets you that, and that is item number. It's gone off the screen now, I can't tell you. We'll pop it back on. It's coming back up. £12.95, 846, SDH846 if you want that one, okay? Shall we do one more demo with any of the things we've still got available?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Shall we do Count on Me?
Count on Me.
Count on Me.
Count on Me with the lovely
little dog.
verse ring. There we are, look. That one there.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to use in the demo with the little doggy. But that featured in some of the cards that we had at the beginning of the show. I can't remember. I probably can't find it now, but yeah, I saw it and thought, ooh, I like that. I wonder where that is. Well, that's here. Yeah, so you've got the word wreath, along with the two little puppies down the bottom, and lots of other verses as well. £17.95, MSH 804. MSH 804. And it's yours?
Yes.
We've got 14 of those left, that's it. There's 14 left. What a day.
I know. Can't keep up. So I'm going to use a stamp platform. I'm going to use this lovely big sentiment in the background. So,
Can I just interrupt you, Sharon? I've just heard that the big bundle... OK, sorry. We did have 2 available. They've now gone. So they jumped back in stock and someone grabbed them. So
got to be quick.
Sold out. Yep.
It's one of those days, isn't it, when you've just got to be quick.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp that lovely sort of circle of words in the background.
I'm really delighted, though, because we did have a lot of stock.
Yeah,
enough, hopefully, for 2 shows, but we didn't.
I'm
sold
so
out in the first
happy
show.
because I'm a huge fan of Tracy's designs. She's got such a distinctive style, and you'll see this, Dave, as we bring more and more collections.
Good. Looking forward to it. Is it normally like one every 6 weeks, 4 weeks?
I don't know. Well, because it's just Tracy drawing herself, it kind of varies. She is always drawing, though. She's always coming up with new designs.
When she's not looking after the alpacas.
Yeah, I don't know how she does everything she does, actually, because having all those alpacas, she's got 2 children. She's a very busy lady.
I think she may have sent a picture because Ellie, my producer, just went, so she's seen something. It's not a picture from Tracy. It's something that surprised her. So we'll find out what made her gasp in a minute.
So I'm going to stamp this in the background. Now I'm stamping onto watercolour card because you've got the option with Tracy's designs. If you want to create your own backgrounds, you can. You can use the paper pads. We've used the paper pads for quite a few of the demos today, so I thought I'll just show you, for those of you that do like to make your own inky backgrounds, how perfect this is.
I love all those words. They are lyrics
lovely,
from that song. Yeah, they are.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
That's what friends are for. Keep
That's
smiling.
what friends are for.
Keep shining. Knowing you can always count on me for sure. Yeah.
Now I'm going to give that
That's in my head now, that song.
a quick blast because I'm going to add water to this. I've stamped it with VersaFine ink, so it should dry pretty quickly. But because I'm going in with water, I'm going to create a bit of an inky background, and this is my usual way of doing it. I'm going to smush.
That's your term, isn't it?
Smush some oxide ink onto an acrylic block. Give it a spritz. And then just kind of drag it across.
That's your style, like that.
And it's going to give me a nice background really quickly and easily. You don't have to be precise. You don't have to be, good at doing any techniques or anything.
And that's a Tim Holtz Distress Oxide colour that we have on our website as well, if you want those.
Speckled egg it is. We usually have them on a pick and mix, don't we, on the website. So give that a quick dry. Luckily, it won't take too long. And I'm going to pop that onto a craft card. So that's my background. It's still a little bit wet, but it can dry while I...
Now, if this collection of stamps is making you think, oh, I need craft card, you'll find that on the website too. Lots of our suppliers have craft card on the web. And that will qualify you for your 1 P&P per day as well. Even if it's not on TV, if it's on the website, it's in stock, you can still enjoy 1 P&P per day.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
So this is my background. We'll pop this onto craft card because, always have to use the craft. And I've left a little border around so you can see the craft peeking out behind. So that's my background. Now I mentioned about using the papers rather than colouring your images. So I'm going to use this lovely doggy here. And I'm going to stamp him on a bit. I know it's gone, the coffee and cream, but I'm going to use that just because the colours are right. So if you manage to get it, He's got some lovely detail on him anyway, some like words, which is really cute. And then that just ties in really nicely.
Have we still got stock of the rainbow pie on its own? See if that pad's still available. Coffee and cream is gone. Oh, we've got 12 of the rainbow pie pad left if you want that.
Lovely. We've got a few samples with that used in this way. So obviously this technique's going to work for any of them. And you can, because you can see through, you can kind of choose, do you want more of the brown, do you want more of the cream? I think we'll go there so we get a bit of both. And stamp him. There, isn't he adorable?
And he can be any sort of dog, really, couldn't he? He could be a spaniel, he could be a...
Yeah, he's kind of a little bit generic, really, isn't he? Really easy to fussy cut as well. Obviously, you would take a bit more time than me. I am.
Yeah, nice long lines, easy to cut.
Really easy to fussy cut. So doing this technique with the cardstock as the background is just really, really easy.
And that paper is top quality, 190 GSM, so it's verging on card.
It is. It's a nice heavy duty, so if you are fussy cutting, your elements are going to be quite stable on your card front.
Yeah.
It's also got a lovely matte finish, so if you want to take it as your starting point and do more stamping and inking on top of it, you can do that.
Good.
So it's very, very useful. And of course, she's already picked out lots of layers, sort of layouts for you.
Ellie was gasping at the alpacas, I can confirm that. We've got pictures.
Oh, we can have a little look while I cut this out.
Let's have a look now, actually, while we're cutting this out. Look! Oh,
aren't they adorable?
Is that one of the babies? I think it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Aren't they sweet?
I did a show years ago when, I'm not going to say the name of the person.
I know where you're going. I know this story.
But we had a guest come up to appear on one of our shows. And we had some alpacas. We were doing an alpaca wool show, I think, at the time. And the alpaca didn't like the guest very much and spat in her face. Very embarrassing.
Very embarrassing.
Very funny, though. But...
So my lovely little dog, this is the beauty. And, you know, this sort of circle design is in a lot of the papers as well. So it works really well. It kind of helps you know where to put your little character, because you've just got to pop him sort of to the corner of the circle and he's going to look beautiful. And then in that same set, you've got a couple of different butterflies and you've got a few different little extra elements. You've even got a smaller circle as well, which is a great design layout. So I've done a couple of the butterflies and I've fussy cut them. And I think we'll have one on his nose.
Yes.
Really cute. And then I'm going to pop a sentiment. You're the best.
Count on me, we've got 6 left, which is basically this one.
Yeah, this is this one. So we can pop that there. And then I've done another butterfly, which I'm going to pop just at the top of the circle, just there.
Oh.
So,
isn't that lovely?
So really, really simple, because I've used the papers to save me colouring in the dog. And you saw how quickly it was to do that background by just swiping the ink across.
And of course, if you go for the rainbow pie pad that we still have stock of, I believe just 1 or 2 left, I think, you can use the colour on that. Again, you could have a rainbow dog. It's up to you. So that is available. But $17.95 gets you the Count On Me 15 stamps. If you want the rainbow pie pad, though, there we go. Literally single figure stock now of this. Everything's virtually gone. So you've got love hearts. Oh, there's 8. Okay, there's 8 of the rainbow pie pads left if you want to go for that. 30 sheets in each. Go for a couple, maybe, if you know you're going to get through them. You make 30 cards, and it's giving you the splash of colour, either as a background or stamping over the top of the coloured element to give the colour on the character. Now, we still have 15 minutes left. Can we do one more demo?
Yeah. Should we look at the lovely little elephant set? I think we've still got
Sending
that one.
Smiles.
Sending Smiles.
Have we still got stock of that, Ellie? Sending Smiles.
And I'll use that paper pad that we've still got
rainbow pie
hanging on to, clinging on to. We'll do a little elephant with that, shall we?
Okay, we're in single figure stock of Sending Smiles as well. Got to be quick.
Right, so I've cut. We're going with the smaller card this time because Tracy's designs really work scale-wise with any size card you want to work with. So I've cut some of that lovely rainbow pie paper to give me a background. So we can pop that on, like so. There's my poker.
2 rainbow pie pads left. That's it, just 2.
Everything's going, isn't it? As soon as we look at it.
I'm just so pleased it's gone down so well, because obviously it's the first day of having Tracy Hay with us, and it's virtually a complete sale on every front. So
It is, and I'm really excited about that, because I'm glad you all love it as much as I do, because I'm a huge fan of these.
see if we get more stock in the future.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think we need more next time, don't we? So the elephants, I can go anywhere with this design, really. I tell you what I am going to bring in is back that bits and bobs, because I want somewhere for my elephant to sit.
Now the bits and bobs, I think, did we sell out of bits and bobs, or we still got that?
I think I might.
Losing track now.
I know. It's hard to keep
We still got it?
Still
Okay,
got
bits
it.
and bobs are still there.
Right.
Okay.
So this is going to give me a lovely ledge, and I can choose. I can have my elephant this side or this side. I think I'm going to pop him here. So we're going to...
That's your bits and bobs. So really useful elements. We've got 7 of these left. And you've got the word hay on there. You've got vertical, horizontal, little clusters of hearts and things. But just so useful as kind of space fillers and extra interests.
Yes.
Little doodles, really.
Little
isn't it?
doodles, yeah. Great fillers, all the little elements. And you can see the designs themselves are really nicely laid out. So I'm going to colour him in a minute. And I'm going to use this lovely sort of, again, very hand-drawn looking little sort of scallopy border. Now you could create a frame with this one.
You could. A square.
A square, yeah. I'm going to stamp it a couple of times because I don't want him sort of hanging off the edge. Very easy to line up, so you can just repeat however much you want to fill. So that's going to give me a nice background, and let's pop that out of the way. So let's come back to Sending Smiles, and we'll give him a little bit of a colour. I'm going to colour this time with Distress Inks. So I've got my Distress Ink cubes. I've basically got pink and 3 different greys, so I can sort of play around with those. And all I'm going to do is smush these onto my mat.
Rainbow Pie pad has gone, sold out. That's Joined Coffee and Cream. All the pads have gone now. All the pads completely sold out.
Wow. It's a mad show, isn't it, Dave? It's going mad.
I love it. I just hope everyone's got what they wanted. That's the only thing.
Yes. Yeah, I hope you all managed to grab what you wanted. So I'm going to go with a little pink in his ear. He is so sweet. And his foot. And then a little rosy cheek. And then I'm going to come in with the lightest grey.
You're right what you said, though, about she makes it really easy to colour the characters in.
Very, very.
So colouring daunts you, then Tracy Hay stamps are a really good way to go.
Yeah, there's no sort of real fiddly bits here.
No.
That's probably a bit too much water. And you really can, you don't have to be an expert at colouring. All I'm doing here is going all over with a really light grey.
Just like a wash, isn't it?
Just like a wash, yeah, exactly. And I do this a lot when I'm colouring. I'm almost like mapping out where that colour's going to be with a light shade of it. And by doing this, if I coloured in the wrong place, I could very easily lift this off again.
Yeah.
So that's my first wash. Then I'm going to go in with a slightly darker grey.
Oh, the alpaca we showed you from Tracy's farm was born yesterday.
Oh.
He's big, though, isn't he, for a few hours old?
Yeah, they're kind of... they're up on their feet really quickly, actually. So I'm just going in with a darker colour where I think there would be shadow, basically. So just towards the bottom, a little bit there. Now you can keep going with that. You can go in with an even darker.
That looks great.
And adding more depth. And it's really up to you how much you want to play with it, really, and how sort of defined and detailed you want it to get. Me, being a bit slapdash, I kind of tend to leave it with just a couple of shades like that. But by all means, if you enjoy the process of colouring, you can kind of go back and forth and add more layers and more depth.
Yeah, it's very easy to make something look very real. And
Very,
done that,
yeah, absolutely. Actually, I'll show you one Tracy colour because Tracy does have more patience than me.
More people want sending smiles than we've got stock. So Mandy, check your basket out if you could. Leslie, crafter in North Yorkshire, Trudy in Devon, Wendy in Lancashire, check your baskets. Some people are going to miss out, I think.
Yeah. So again, really easy to fussy cut.
Yeah.
Although I am being a bit rushed, but very, very easy to do. And you'll notice in a lot of Tracy's designs, she does almost like a double line. So it gives it really sort of sketchy look.
Mm-hmm.
And I think when you're colouring them in with watercolours or distress, it really does give it the look that you've drawn the whole element yourself.
I was thinking that, yeah. People are going to assume that you've drawn it.
People are going to think you've drawn and coloured it yourself because the way she, you know, it's not like perfect lines. She's kind of gone back and forth.
Yeah.
And that's very much her look. She's got a very distinctive style. It's like you say, Dave, actually, about you can spot a Sizzix card a mile away. It's the same with Tracy's. She comes out with new collections all the time with different characters, but
she's got her own look.
Instantly say, oh, that's a Tracy.
Yeah.
That's a Tracy design.
And she's letting you, by you buying the stamp, she's letting you kind of adopt her style for your card making. You'll be known for making cards of Tracy's. And if you want to give Tracy a credit, I'm sure she'd love you to
yes,
say
definitely.
Her artwork.
And talking of that, Tracy has got a Facebook group. It's called Tracy Hay and Pals.
Okay.
So if you are new to Tracy's designs, you're probably going to want to pop along there because she's got lots of...
do people share what they've made?
Yes,
right.
Everyone shares what they've made. Tracy's also got a YouTube channel where she does quite a lot of tutorials. And I know she posted earlier saying if there's anything in particular you want to see from today's shows, she can do some more videos later.
Oh, terrific.
So he's going to sit on there.
So sweet.
He's adorable, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Really, really cute.
All the characters are.
Yeah, they are. They really are. It's hard to choose which one to use, actually. I feel like I'm still going to be making, even though I've done the shows now, I think I'm still going to be making more cards.
Just because you want to?
Just because I can't stop. And we need a little sentiment. So, happy looks good on you.
That's
like
good.
that. Shall we have that?
I love her verses. They're really different and thoughtful.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think her cards, her designs work for anyone. You know, they're with some of the funnier sentiments, you could even get away with teenagers who are quite difficult to make cards for. So yeah, really, really fun. And then we've got one more thing to add, and that is he needs some water coming out of his trunk. So I've got a nice bright blue.
Okay, now we've got one element left of the big bundle, which is the hay. Okay, so if you want the hay with the other sentiments there, we've literally got a few, and I mean a few, single figures of that available for $12.95. That's the only thing out of the main bundle I think still left. Everything else is gone. So that's the only thing left at $12.95. And I know it's difficult to see from that distance. Let me pick them up and read some of the verses off there for you, because I can't see them. Happy birthday, you are my person. Thanks so much. And of course, they all work with the hay. Just wanted to say, hey, with love from us all. Hey, a new home. Have fun. Good luck. Congratulations. I'll tell you what, Becca will get a close-up for us if I put that there, so you can see them a bit better.
Yeah, lovely fonts and a really nice mix of sentiments that kind of cover a lot of different occasions.
Hey, gorgeous. Hey, congratulations.
And again, you can see she's filled that set by adding in some little stars, some little flowers, little hearts. So again, you've got all your filler elements there as well.
Mean, hey, how you doing? Just a kind of a...
Yes.
A card for no reason, just to say, you know, how are you? Okay, next two people will be lucky. That's the last one left in the brand new collection. That's Hay, and it's QVH884, the item number. Now, we have a little bit of stock left of coffee cuties. Now, I'm surprised. I thought that would have been one of the first ones to sell out, because a lot of people meet for coffee regularly, have coffee buddies, have crafting coffee mornings, that sort of thing. So coffee's very high up on the list of must-haves for lots of us. And you've got that's what I kind of live on.
Yes, yeah, you've always got your cup with you.
Got mine here.
You've got it here.
Not with coffee in it, I hasten to add. I'll be hitting the roof if I had coffee. Yeah, absolutely. You've got the cup down the bottom and lots of verses. You've got takeaway cups. You've got little characters. And the idea is that all the characters can be hanging over the edge of the cup.
Yes, when you look at the cup, both the teacup and that big coffee cup, you'll see there's a gap in the rim. So you can very easily just pop your little character to be peeking out.
Words cannot express how much you beam to me. Coffee with a friend, the perfect blend. Love you almost as much as coffee. Great, isn't it?
Fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got a few of those left at $17.95. Always worth going to the website and putting things in your basket. If they let you check out, you know their stock. If it says, sorry, the stock no longer available, then obviously it's gone. But, OK, we've got 2 left of. Count on me.
That's the one.
Oh, the one that you did the demo on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got 2 left of this. That's it. There we go. And that's got the 2 cute little puppy dogs. Oh, it's just sold out. Just a second gone. Last 2 gone. Congratulations if you got it. Envelope owls. We've got a few of those. Not many, but a few. So again, like the coffee cup, the idea is that the characters can be just peeking out from inside the envelope.
It's a really nice design element, and you've got a lot of characters there that you can have peeking out. And when we looked at them earlier, of course, they don't have to be coming out the envelope. They're great for apertures. If you want to create little windows on your card fronts, you can have them keep peeking out. Little frames, anything really, where they're going to be peeking from behind. And there's a lot of different characters in that set. Really fun.
$17.95 TQH820. TQH820. Check the website, though, as I said before. If it lets you put something in your basket, that doesn't mean it's available. It's when you get to checkout. If it doesn't let you check out, that means basically it has sold out. So we've got a few little things left, but not very much at all. It does say sold out next to items if it has gone. So, OK. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tracy. And thank you for
Tracy.
the pictures as well. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Coming up next, our last live hour of the day, Natalie is here. We're really excited about the Hunky Dory show. I'm not going to tell you much about it, only to say that you're going to be saving £50 and spending just over 20. Interested? That's after a break. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, good evening, welcome back. Yes, do not adjust your sets. It is the Hunky Dory Festival. Woo! Absolutely. You're the headliner.
I'm the headliner for today.
Absolutely.
And we have got some awesome products with us. Absolutely incredible.
Awesome. I mentioned just before the break that we're going to be offering you the chance to save 50 quid and to spend just over 20.
We're not joking either.
No, I know.
We're not joking.
When we were doing the meeting earlier on, because we do actually kind of plan these shows, don't we?
Yeah, to some extent.
I didn't actually know what they were until I came down to the studio to see them, and I could not believe what you're getting in the deal tonight. They are amazing.
Crazy.
Do you love landscapes and scenes? That's what these are all about.
Yeah.
I've never seen these before. They're worth £74.94. Should we show the boards?
Let's show the boards because they show exactly what you're going to be able to create.
I'll take these off now because I can't see
So
properly.
you are going to get 4 dies here. 4 dice sets. So this is your hillside walk, and they make beautiful Z-fold cards. So in this one, you have the gorgeous bunnies with the cottage and the river in the background and the hillside detailing. They're absolutely incredible. You're then going to get your Wild at Heart. So this one is for all those horse lovers. You've got the gorgeous fence, the horse detail here, and then the back one is all of that gorgeous scenery with the happy birthday to you sentiment.
Yep.
You're then also going to get your cottage retreat. So this one is super idyllic. It's got that gorgeous thatch cottage design. You've got that gorgeous floral rose bushes going up to that house. So that one is beautiful, gorgeously to colour in as well. And then the last one is your riverside view. So you've got the little duck by the flowers, and then that is set with the bridge and then the gorgeous town scene village there with You Are So Thoughtful. So you're going to get all 4 of these dies.
You are.
And then we are also going to give you 24 card blanks. 24 coloured card blanks that you just place over the top. So we don't have to think about how we're going to colour these in. We don't have to think about how we are going to do anything with these cards. You just put the dies on, you add your little, you fold the score lines, and you can make 24 of these gorgeous Z-fold cards.
Look, 60% off the price. You get 24 pre-printed front and back card blanks that match the dies perfectly. You've saved £44. It's under 30, and you can, when these run out eventually, you can still use plain cardstock and then colour in the elements if you want to. But that price, I said to you, you'd be spending just over 20.
Yeah.
$29.99. Yeah.
Let's drop it again.
We're putting a 60-second clock on again. Okay,
Let's
we need to see as many of you in as possible to warrant what Ellie is about to do.
It is absolutely incredible. Look at the detail that you're getting in these dies. I mean, just cut out of white, they are absolutely incredible. There's so much sort of ability to be able to colour these in with your inks, with your pens. They are absolutely fantastic, and there's so much detail along all of the different designs. So these are the panels individually because they do come separate. So you could do just layer these up onto like a 6x4 if you wanted to.
Or in a box frame.
In a box frame would look phenomenal. You can also mix and match the designs to extend the patterns and make them even bigger as well.
We have got a massive response, a full screen of names at the moment. That's what we wanted to see. So that now means that Ellie can do something ridiculous and take this even lower. Get it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price that we're about to describe and show you now on the screen. Here we go. Hit that button, Ellie. Your final price for £77 worth, or whatever it was, £74 worth, is £24.99. You save 50 quid.
It's such a good deal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Shall we show you how they work and how to make them? Because I think that's the best
if you're thinking, I like the saving, but I'm not really quite sure how they actually work, Nat's about to show you. But grab them, put them in your basket and check out. When this is gone, it is gone. You can buy them individually too, but you won't get the same deal.
And you won't get the card blanks because we don't have the card blanks individually either. We have one design of the card blanks that you can buy individually.
Absolutely.
But this is all stuff that we've just found in the deep depths of the warehouse. So what we've got is what we've got, and when it's gone, it is gone. So let's do the gorgeous, the beautiful cottage retreat. I love this one.
20%,
and as you can see, I'm not surprised.
20%
You've got 3 phenomenal dies here, and inside you've got full instructions on how these all work as well. So we're going to start off with the first die, which is our back die, and I am going to use my die cutting machine. Now, we were talking about this earlier, Dave. You don't need a big die cut machine for this.
Okay.
You can use your 5x7 die cut machine. So your Sizzix is going to work for this.
Yep.
Your Gemini Junior is going to work. Your Gemini MIDI probably won't work unless your plates are already separated. Now, people that have a MIDI will know what I mean.
Right.
Because it's like an embossing folder.
Yes.
But if they're separated, then you will be able to get this through as well. You just need to be able to shimmy this design.
Your big shot, no problem.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So we're going to start off with this, and we're just going to line it up to the edge of that detail, and I'm going to go in with some low-tack tape. It's going to be your best friend for making these cards.
I can't believe what you're getting for the money. The size of each of those dies, you get 4 full sets for different scenes and the pre-printed card blanks.
It is amazing, isn't
when they run out, you can colour them in yourself.
You've got
other cards.
Gorgeous design. So you're going to get 24 cards. In each design, you are going to get that image like 6 times over in 3 different colourways. So that's a really nice point of difference as well. Like you can get all the different designs and colours with those card blanks that you're going to get within this kit as well. You can't get the card blanks on their own, unfortunately. We just don't have enough of those card blanks. But they look incredible. So
we have actually got one.
Detail.
We have got one set available individually, which is the Rural Escapes set the scene. That's the one with the rabbits and the cottage. We've got those, 12 of them. If you want those, please be quick and grab those. You get them in the main bundle, obviously, but this is the only extras we've got available, and they are how much? Is that right?
That's right.
£1.99.
£1.99.
£1.99. Oh, it's 6. 6 in there. Beg your pardon. 6, not 12. So you get 6 for £1.99. That's the Rural Escape.
And that one matches the Hillside Walk, I believe.
Okay.
So
it's got the rabbits and it's got a little cottage in the river.
So if you get in that die set, you can grab those and have extras of that one as well. So then we're going to flip our design over. So I've die cut this and then I've flipped my whole cardstock over to be able to do the middle section. So I'm then going to place this over. It is so easy to create these cards. We're literally barely doing anything. The card blanks, the dies are doing it all for us. We're just placing it in the correct place and running it through. So
okay, three-dimensional zigzag cards, or you can, again, use them as separate panels and put them in like a little box frame, so you've got dimension like a mini theatre.
You could do like different colours of cardstock, so like different tones of colour, which is what we're going to do a little bit later on as well. I am just going to take my last die now, and we'll use the sentiment die as well, so we'll lift that off there. And you can see some of that details come out already.
There we are, confirmed. The Hillside Walk, 6 of those cards.
Ellie didn't believe that that was correct, so she just had to double check that she's not going to get in trouble.
$3.99 down to $1.99. Order as many of those as you want to, because that works with one of the die sets that you're getting in the set of 4. And that's the only ones we have available, OK? But you'll get all of the card blanks, obviously, with the actual die set. But if you want extra of those, that's all we've got, $1.99, and you get 6.
It's not just the incredible dies you're getting. You're going to get the card blanks to make all your different designs within that bundle. So I'm going to pop in my image, and then I'm going to pop in my Home Sweet Home sentiment just underneath. We'll just tack that down as well with a little bit of tape. That will be our last die set to run through, and our card will be finished. So let's pop this over.
What a way to end our day on HobbyMaker. What a deal.
I know, it's so good, isn't it? We've had these for so long, and I've known that we've had these, and I've wanted to bring them to you guys for ages, because these are brand new to you. You've never had them here before, and they're just so awesome, and I love colouring them in as well and creating box frames with beautiful scenes in.
30% of the big stock has gone.
So let's take this out. This is our last image with that gorgeous cat. You want to be quite careful when you're lifting it up, because obviously we don't want to rip anything.
No.
But this design has beautifully die cut here.
We're going to get even busier when you see the finished card.
So you now just pop this apart, and there might be some areas like this edge here where we just need to take our knife just to separate those. And then I'm going to go in with my brush just to get any elements out that need to come out. I don't think we've got any on the top and the bottom of this design, just in that fence. And then all you have to do is fold this.
Look at this.
And then we're going to fold that bit over and look at this
Isn't that
card.
just amazing?
And they all look this beautiful.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I'd be tempted to maybe keep one.
Beautiful elements there.
Keep one so that you've got like a colouring guide when you're using just plain white cardstock going forward. And then you can colour it in with your watercolours, colour it in with your pens if you want to as well. But look at it.
It is amazing. You've got that little edge there on the back for you to be able to write your message, but you can also write your message in the centre there. Like we said, you can cut these down, use them as panels, pop them in box frames. Just cut these out of white cardstock and colour them in. It looks absolutely amazing. We can do things where we bring other dies in as well to be able to create different scenes behind here. It is incredible, and you are getting this, all of this, the card blanks and all the dies you need for less than £25.
It is 40% of the stock gone. Let me just remind you of exactly what you're going to get. Each of these dies will achieve the same results that you just saw with Natalie, but you're going to get 4 different scenes and the pre-printed card blanks as well. So you've got basically 24 cards you can make that are pre-coloured, but then of course, like here, we've done it in white, and then you can colour all these scenes in yourself if you want to, so it's entirely up to you. But these dies are not redundant when the card blanks run out, because you can then colour them in yourself, and you can make zigzag cards, or you can make 3-dimensional theatre cards, box cards. That one is Hillside Walk. Now that's what we've got the extra cardstock of. You are going to get 6 of the Hillside Walks in your collection anyway, because you get all 4 sets of 6, 24 of the cards. But if you want extra of the Hillside Walk, that's the only one we've got as an optional extra. 6 in there, down to $1.99. You can order as many of these as you want, but the stock is going very, very quickly.
And you've got card blanks with that as well.
OK.
You've only got 2 left of those, Ellie.
2 left.
Oh, wow.
Just 2 left. So that is your Hillside Walks die set. You're going to get that in there. You're going to get Wild at Heart, which is the one that's got the horse on it, and the 5-bar gate as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Each one tells a story. You're going to get Cottage Retreat. That was the one you did, wasn't it?
That was the one we did,
yeah. The one we did. And then the last one that you're going to get is the Riverside Views with the ducks in the foreground, the church and everything in the background. All of those pre-printed card blanks are coming. There we go. It's gone absolutely bonkers. 24 for all 4 of those die sets. But then I would keep one. I would literally keep one of each just to use as a colouring guide, so you've got that reference if you want to make it look just as good as these. But there we go. Everything you need to make incredible cards there. They are in the region of £75 worth of dies and printed cards for £24.99. It's working out at basically just over, it's about £6 each. £6 each for all those dies and the pre-printed cards. Should be 75. JUHD 73. Half the stock has now gone in 15 minutes. This is going to be an early sellout show without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, we'll take a short break. That will give you hopefully enough time to hopefully get through to the call centre. If you're in a queue, remember it's a free phone number. They will get to you as quickly as they can. With shows like this, it gets incredibly busy on the phones. Use the app, use the website to avoid any queues on the phones. It's hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app and order that way. But get in and check out your baskets, because there'll be a lot of people that are going to miss out on this. Back in a tick. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
What an evening, what an offer. Half stock gone, and loads of you in the ordering process for those fantastic scene dies and the pre-printed cards as well. Another offer you might want to take us up on.
I love these.
I love them too. I don't think I've ever seen you do these before.
This is, I can't even remember how long ago we did this. Probably like it's never been done here before, Ellie. This is brand new to you.
Brand new to us at HobbyMaker. That's why I've not seen it.
Yeah, but this is an incredible product. These are very, very limited. We don't have a lot of the whole three sort of options we're about to show you. But these are our adorable scorable colour families, and this is our yellow selection.
So it's tonal.
So it's
got
tonal.
Different shades of the same colour, different shades of yellow, which is my favourite colour.
But they all work together really nicely for if you're wanting to like layer up your dies and create that like tonal scene with them. You are going to get 24 sheets
adorable
in total.
Scorable.
It's adorable scorable.
Bendy ink.
So it's got bendy ink. You're going to be able to like score, use this for construction and things like that.
You've got every shade of yellow imaginable here, but in different grades and tonal grades. Absolutely beautiful. It's all the same GSM. It's all the same quality of cardstock. The difference is you've got different shades of the same colour. I've never seen it before. £6.99 for 24 sheets. Now that works out to about 30p a sheet? 30p
a sheet. We can use this for like construction weight projects. Yep. So you're going to be able to use it for all of your box making. If you just want to make your card blanks out of this, you absolutely can do, because it's not going to crease or anything, because it's adorable scorable. It's got that fantastic property of adorable scorable as well.
Just to let you know, I can see Dorothy in Pennsylvania is coming through. If you're in America, absolutely no problem. We can ship to you as well. Yeah. Your shipping and handling in the States is capped at $12.95 per day. So you can have 25 orders in a day, and it's still just that $12.95 to get all of your orders delivered. Okay. We are not asking for $6.99.
We are not. We're not even going to ask for $5.99.
No.
We're not even going to ask for $4.99.
Christine in Aberdeenshire, Denise in Greater Manchester checked out. Everyone will pay the final low price.
We are going super low on this one. For adorable, scoreable, 24 sheets.
Yeah.
People are going to be shocked.
In all these colourways, in all these different tones of yellow.
We don't have a lot of these.
Boom, zero.
We don't have a lot of these.
Where are we going? £3.99 for 24 sheets of adorable scoreable in every shade of yellow you can imagine. That is the final price.
We cannot take it any lower.
Go for 2, go for 4, go for 6. Half the stock already gone on this.
Wow. I told you we didn't have a lot of this. We don't have a lot of this. We don't have a lot of the other colours we've got in this selection as well.
Rebecca in Merseyside's gone for 3.
3.
Deborah's gone for 2.
3.
Christine's gone for 2 as well. We're not saying it's limited to 1 per customer. You can have as many as you want as long as we have the stock.
Yeah.
But look, sunflower yellow, that's here.
You've got that. You've
Custard
got your
cream
nice
yellow,
pale
that's
yellows. You've got your nice little yellows. You've got almost like cream colours in here. They're all the tone of yellow that all work together, so you can do some really nice elements, bringing them together. But wow, 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 this is incredible.
It's 16 pence for adorable scoreable. That's
A4
absurd.
adorable scoreable.
It's
Madness.
Absurd. Yeah. So go for the yellow if you'd like it. BOHD 45. With everyone in the checking out process, it's going to be a sellout. So check your baskets out. Make sure you don't miss out on that. Now, we have got it in other colourways.
We do.
Same deal. What's the colour of crafting?
Purple.
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 What's the colour of Hunky Dory?
Purple.
Purple. What shade do you prefer? We've got a very, very kind of kiss of purple on that lightest shade. Then you've got lavender. Then you've got beautiful shades. Look at this.
It's like almost mauvey, isn't it?
It is.
Down to like almost your purpley blue colours as well. Mauve. Mauve.
Mauve.
I like this one as well. This one's really nice.
That's
I don't
almost
know
like
how
a
to
denim.
describe it. Yeah.
But look, every
It's
shade
gorgeous.
of purple you can think of for $3.99. Again, 24 sheets. It's adorable, scoreable. EHHD08 is your product code. That looks like white, but it's absolutely
It's the most gorgeous. It's almost like a grey colour, isn't it? Like a grey purple.
Just a really
it
light
would look
hint of
gorgeous
purple.
in like on a wall that in your house.
It would do, actually. Yeah.
Really nice shade.
So, if you want that in purple, more people want this than we have stock. It's going to sell out. We've got one more colour to go. So the quicker you put it in your basket and check out, the better.
Yeah.
EIHD08.
You know where it's going. Don't even think about it.
I know.
Just put it in your basket.
And if you're thinking, well, you know what? I've already ordered. I've got to make another phone call. It's a free phone.
It's free.
Free phone number.
Doesn't matter.
You'll probably speak to the same person again. Strike up a conversation with them. Yeah, they love to hear from you. Free phone number, and it's free to order on the website as well. The last colour we've got is the pink. Look at this.
Look at the colours.
I know.
So many great variations of pink in here.
Blush pink, candy floss pink. We're doing the same again. Taking it to £3.99. That is unheard of for adorable scoreable, isn't it?
I know.
40% already gone.
Absolutely crazy.
You're jumping ahead, finding it, putting it in your basket.
Look at the colours.
Half stock gone.
Wow.
That's the Pink Panther pink, that one.
That is the
Isn't
Pink
it?
Panther, the pink.
A rinky-dink Pink Panther. There you go.
Those
£3.99.
pink wafers as well.
Yeah.
I love the pink wafers.
RMHD 06.
The deals are going to Dave's head.
I know.
That's what's happening.
I know. Well, Ellie, my producer, she's so young, she doesn't remember the Pink Panther.
No.
Oh, you do? Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. There you go. 24 sheets of pink, RMHD 06. Now, we're going to go back to the main deal of the evening.
Because this is just so many good deals, Dave.
This is so good.
So many good deals.
I love my job, but I love it even more when you bring you deals like this.
I know.
You're biting our hands off for this. £75 worth of dies and pre-printed card. You're getting it for $24.99. And this is spectacular. You can make three-dimensional scenes. Really
You can
interesting
make
cards.
so many incredible scenes here. So this first one is your hillside walk.
Yep.
So you've got the fantastic bunnies on here with the scene, and you've got the little town here on there. You've also got Wild at Heart, which has got the gorgeous horse on here.
Yeah,
so you've got the
five-bar gate.
beautiful gate. Really gorgeous detail. I love that one as well. Then we've got this one, which is your cottage retreat.
That's what you demoed with.
That's what we demoed with, yeah. So you've got that one coming to you. You've then got your final one, which is your riverside view. This one's beautiful.
That's got the church in the village at
really
the top.
gorgeous
there.
church, and that gorgeous, like, bridge there.
And like you said,
really
Nat,
nice. This could be anywhere.
Yeah, if you don't want to make them into Z-fold cards like that or to zigzag cards,
Yeah.
you can make them into triple layer. So you can have that at the
like
front,
steppers
that in the middle,
with
that at the back.
these. So you could do that and have them as steps. You can still use the card blanks, but you can like cut into those card blanks, use them as panels. You can sort of like mix and match. So you could have the duck scene here with the horse in the background, and then the hills from the other one. So you can mix and match across all four of the designs as well to make them completely different.
So you can make like 16, 17, maybe even more different
variations of these scenes. They're really cool. You can extend them as well. So instead of doing like a 4x6, you could do like an 8x8 card, and you can have like 2 scenes back to back, or you can cut out 2 scenes twice, so it like doubles it across the way. There's loads of variations and different ways in which you can use these. It's an absolutely fantastic collection. And we've not even finished because you've got your card blanks. We didn't even mention those.
I know. So you get all the dies, but then these pre-printed card blanks match the dies perfectly.
And you've got different colours as well. So you'll see here that you've got like your different houses. So this one you've got orange roses and then pink roses, but then you've also got like different colours of the gates as well. So they're all different
also
throughout.
Also, great fun to colour in. If
really,
you run out of
really
these,
great to colour in.
Which you will do eventually.
Yeah.
Colour them in. Just use plain cardstock.
Colour them in. You'll need like a 12x6 piece of cardstock, score it at 4, score it at 8, and you've got your Z-fold card ready to go. So this is the gorgeous village that you can cut out. You've got the duck in the background, and then again, your bridge as well. So you've got that in a variety of different colours and a variety of different shades. So that's how you're building up all of those different colourways. It's really, really fun. Again, you've got the same with your horse as well. You've got the horse in different colours. So mix and match them, cut into them, do loads of different things with them, but don't miss out on this deal.
What I do as well, rather than kind of keep one back or hold one back to have like a colouring guide, take a picture with your phone.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep them on your phone so that when you've used the last one of these, you can think, all right, OK, that green goes there, brown goes there, whatever. So, yeah, it's a brilliant deal. 4 die sets. Should be £75 with these pre-printed cards as well included, 24 of them. We've taken nearly 70% off the price, down to £24.99. Now, over 60% of the stock has gone. This is going to sell out before 8 o'clock. It's pretty obvious the way it's going. Buy one for yourself, one as a friend for someone. You got then 150 quid's worth of dies and pre-printed card blanks for under £50 with 1 P&P. Have you bought something already today? That is a delivered price for you if you have. £24.99, one of the deals of the day. It's always worth staying with us right the way through until 8 o'clock every day. You never know. We never know what's around the corner here at HobbyMaker. So always a nice surprise on each show, definitely.
Well, I thought for the next one, we would do something with this cardstock to show you how you could use it together. Okay, if you're lucky enough to get it. I don't know if we've even got any of this left. So I'm going to cut this down into 4x6. It's gone. Well, I'm going to use it anyway, Ellie. I'm going to do it anyway.
The purple's gone, the pink's gone, the yellow's gone. Congratulations, all gone.
So I'm going to do let's do like a 4x6 so it matches, but we're going to cut it down differently. So I've got a piece here which is going to be my card blank, so that's 8x4. Then I've got a piece that is 4 inches, and then I'm also going to take a panel of this, because it just shows you how you could use these together as well, which is quite nice. And then I'm going to put a bit of this in the centre as well. So I'm going to chop into this, and then we are going to grab our scoreboard, and I'm going to just score this into my card blank. So just scoring it in half is going to make my gorgeous sort of card blank with that. Then I'm going to bring in my dies. So I am going to use my Riverside Walk for this one, and I've got my different shades of colour. I'm going to put my my middle design across this card blank here. So I'm just going to pop that there, and then I need my red liner tape. So I'm going to pop that in place on here. So let's pop that across there. Perfect. And then I'm going to take my darker shades, and I'm going to use the darkest one here, and we're going to place the last panel on. I'm going to put the lightest shade on this panel here. It doesn't really matter where you put it on the panel, because of course we can cut into this, so it's not a problem.
I suppose each layer is a standalone image, isn't it? You
Absolutely.
don't have to use all 3 together.
No, and you can make, the way we're going to make this card up as well, you can do some really beautiful like aperture scenes with just like one of the dies, and
like you said, you can
hopefully
mix
we can show you
all
that.
the dies in all 4 sets around.
Yeah. Absolutely, you can. And that looks really cool as well.
Yeah.
So let's just place these on our board. I'm going to try and cut them out all at once just to save time with this demo. So, let's squidge that along. Let's just go for 2 and then I'll come back for the other 2 because I'll move something around and mess it up.
I'm just seeing here, like, on the cottage one, the cottage retreat, there's a cat that is in the foreground, but if you'd rather have the duck in the foreground, you can take that from Riverside Views, or vice versa, mix it around for what's appropriate. There's rabbits on one, you might prefer to put that on the cottage retreat, you can do that if you want to. So,
you can absolutely do whatever you like with these. So once I've got those, let's pop that in. I'm going to take my card blank now and cut out the design from that. And then I'm also going to bring in some oval dies. So let's just run this through here. I'm hoping I have the right size, but I might not. We will see.
I'm excited for you all at home with this. What a deal.
Out.
It's like you're buying one set, but you're getting 3.
I'll show you as well in the next demo how you can cut it out and colour it in, because it looks exceptional doing it that way as well. So I think if anyone's thinking, oh, I'm not sure what to do, it's definitely going to make you want to change your mind. So for this bit here, if you were to do like a larger card, what you could do now is take your dies, say this is a 5x7, you could take your die and then you could cut this, popping this through the gap here, you could cut that and create like an oval aperture with this design on, and you could do that with any of your designs. We're going to do this differently though. I'm going to bring my trimmer back in and I'm going to trim away this piece here. So I'm making the front of my card just this design here.
Yeah.
So we're going to make that the front of our card. I've got some more cardstock here from earlier that we're going to place back in there. So I'm going to trim that down. I might just need to make that a little bit shorter so I can get my score line in nicely. And it doesn't matter that it's not the full height, because we're also going to place this design inside here as well. So we've got loads and loads of sort of like colourways working across here.
Also,
so,
if you cut it out of black, it can be like a silhouette, can't it?
Oh, that would look cool.
Yeah.
With like a gorgeous like background.
Yeah.
You could make it look like fireworks or something. So let's pop this on here. And then this is going to go on the inside of our card. So I'll pop that down there. And if you're just joining us today as well, and you haven't been around for the rest of the shows that we've done here on HobbyMaker, make sure you get on the website and you're having a look at the other amazing things we've done today.
Because you were on 1 and 3?
I was on at 2 and 4.
2 and 4. 2 and 4. And also this show, of course. You can watch all the shows back. If you miss any of the afternoon shows, you can watch them back on our app, you can watch them back on the website and on YouTube as well. It
has been an incredible show with awesome, awesome deals. And we're not finished there. Pauline's got more deals on Thursday. She's also back on Sunday. And then I'm here on Tuesday next week to finish off this festival.
The festival's what, for 10 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 days filled with incredible deals that you won't be able to find anywhere else, because we don't have them available anywhere else.
HobbyMaker exclusives.
We have made them available for you only to buy.
That's special.
Definitely. Dan said that he was having an exclusive launch at the office, so we said, right, well, if you're having something, we're doing something even better at HobbyMaker. I think so. So, oh no, I've not put that on properly. Did I stick that down? Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll just trim it down. If in doubt, trim it down.
Chop it off.
No one's going to know. No one's going to know. It was supposed to be a 6x4, but I've stuck that bit on wonkily. But I just wanted to show how good it looks from the tonal colours.
Look at that. It's great, isn't it?
So that tonal cardstock that you've just bought, you can be making cards like this.
Look at the detail from the die, though. All those little cut lines.
It's incredible.
So it's basically a colouring guide, isn't it, those cut lines? Love it.
It is. So when you get your colours out and you want to colour this in, whether it's your alcohol markers or your inks or your pencils, it's going to look awesome. OK, let me remind you of the deal in case you've just switched over, just got in, put the telly on. We have got, remember, 4 scene sets of dies. I do remember these from previous life. Previous life, yes.
Wild at Heart is this one. So you've basically got 3 dies that will create this wonderful zigzag card effect. And you're going to get, remember, the pre-printed card blanks that match up perfectly. You're going to get 24 in total, okay? Now, if you want the Wild at Heart on its own, the Moonstone die set, that should be our price. It's $14.99. Have we got them individually?
We have got the dies individually, yeah.
We've got the dies on their own. So if you just want that one, $14.99 should be the price, VGHD 53. We can let you have it for $7.99. So if you've want just that one and that's it, then we can do a deal on that one for you. VGHD 53, £7.99, but it's in the big bundle.
In the big bundle, and it's cheaper in the big bundle as well. Exactly. Ridiculously cheaper.
Hillside Walk is the one that's got the beautiful foliage and the lovely little cottages and the rabbits in the front. But remember, like Natalie said, you can put any of these in different sets, so you can mix it. You can have maybe the cat in the front rather than the rabbits and mix them around a little bit. $7.99 for that one on its own, Hillside Walk, ESHD 90, but it's in the big bundle. We've then got the Cottage Retreat, which has got the cat there, and the 5-bar gate. Well, it's not a 5-bar gate, but you can see the small single gate. And you've got that lovely cottage as well. And it makes that lovely 3-dimensional zigzag, but you can make them into shadow boxes. Well, not shadow boxes, but you know what I mean. The kind of the box frames, so you can make them very dimensional.
So good in box frames.
And then we've got, finally, the Riverside Views. It's got the little duck on it, but also, if that's not appropriate and you want to put the cat on the front, you can take that one from the other set and mix them around. $14.99 down to $7.99 half price, but they are all together in the main bundle, which most of you are going for. And that's IOHD 97 on its own. But if you go for the big bundle, you'll get all 4 of them, and you'll get 4 sets of 6. So 24 pre-printed card blanks, pre-scored, pre-printed, that match the dies perfectly. But then going forward, you can cut them out of plain cardstock and colour them in if you want to. Take a photograph with your phone, keep it on your phone so you've got a colour reference as and when you need to colour them in yourself with your alcohol pens or your paints or whatever you choose to use. $24.99 for the lot. JUHD 73. Okay, it's coming up to nearly 20 to 8. We'll take a short break and then we'll come back with another demo and maybe show you how you can colour them in, how much fun you'll have colouring them in as well. But take this break to check out your baskets. Back in a tick.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, now the update is pretty impressive. We had a big stock of this when we came in at 7 o'clock. With everyone checking out their baskets, if you all do that, and why wouldn't you? This deal is insane, it's amazing, it's just almost unbelievable. 3/4 of our available stock will have gone, and we've still got 20 minutes left on the show. So to get all those dies and the pre-printed card blanks for $24.99 is amazing. Natalie's going to show you how much fun it is to colour in, and how you can use your ordinary cardstock after the card blanks run out.
So I have got a piece of cardstock now. This is from my A3 Ink Me. You can do it from your A4, but one of your panels will be slightly smaller. So 12 by 6 is what you want to start off with. And then I'm going to score it at 4, and I'm going to score it at 8, and that is going to create my Z fold card for me. So then I can just fold that up, and we have that card ready to go. So when I launched these, and I think I did some of the shows when we first launched these, we did them with we did like box frames, and I remember making like a huge one that I coloured in with my alcohol markers. And like you said, the detailing in these dyes is so easy to colour it in.
I've noticed actually we've got quite a few in America coming through as well. Yes, we can ship to America.
We
These are quintessentially kind of British villages.
I think the way that you colour them in, though, they could be places in like America. It could be a ranch with a horse on. You know, it could. They could be.
But I know an awful lot of. I've got some American friends that just love the the English towns and villages. And sort of thing, so. Well, it's not mine, Dan, well, kind of mine. My auntie and uncle in-laws live in Louisiana, and they are obsessed with British shows, like really old school British. Downton Abbey.
Love Downton Abbey, watch it on repeat. So yeah, I think there is a thing, isn't there, about just how quintessentially British.
Hi to Lisa in New York, who's gone for 3 of these.
Wow.
You wouldn't be able to find these in America. So
Lisa has been buying today.
Yeah, she always does.
She was buying loads earlier on.
We will ship wherever you are in America for a capped shipping and handling of $12.95. That's every day from midnight your time, okay? So any orders you make between midnight your time and the next midnight will be just $12.95 to get all of your goods shipped. It doesn't matter how big it is, how heavy it is, how weighty it is, or anything like that. That's the maximum shipping and handling you'll be paying in the States. In the UK, maximum P&P, £3.95.
So first layer done. Second layer, you can see I've just placed that on, and you want to get these little edges that sit over here to line up with the last dye that you've done, and that's how you get that seamless finish. So popping that back on, we're going to run that through. And like Dave said, if someone's watching this and thinking, do I need a bigger machine? What size machine are these dyes going to go through? They're going to fit through all of your medium-sized machines. So that's your Sizzix, that's your Gemini Junior, that's your Gemini Midi. If your plates are not in the embossing folder type of form, if they've been separated, you'll be able to use them.
Because when we were talking before we came down to do the show, I wasn't aware that the dyes were in 3 parts.
Oh, do you think it was one big dye?
So I thought that's going to be a big machine then, isn't it? But no, because they're smaller.
Because they're separate.
Yep.
It just helps as well because it just means that you can do more with them. So that second dye is off there now, and we're going to go in with that last dye to be able to make this. So let's just pop that together. I'm going to pop that down here, and then I'm going to place this here. And then, of course, you can put your oh, my goodness. You can put your sentiment in the bottom of it. It's been a long day. We're getting there. We're nearly finished.
Nearly done.
But yeah, I absolutely love colouring these in. It doesn't matter what type of like medium you colour them in with, but my favourite is your pencils because you can get that natural like lightness to your colouring, so you can kind of stop. You don't have to do the whole of the card blank if you don't want to.
You can choose watercolour pens, you can choose alcohol markers, you can choose paints if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
So this is your image ready to go. Oh, there we go. And then I'm going to bring this one in that I've already started to colour to be able to bring this. So I'm going to go in with my incredible watercolour pencils.
Natalie, that looks amazing.
It looks cool, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And it's just using the design that's already on this packaging to sort of colour this in. So I've gone in with my pinks and my oranges and my reds, and then I'm just going in these little circles here because these are like flowers, so I'm just kind of like bunching up the colours as I would imagine them to sort of be.
And do you know what? The fact that this has been coloured in by hand, I think makes it even more special.
Yep.
I mean, having the pre-printed ones are great and they're really easy and really fantastic, but to have a to actually have a hand-coloured version of this, someone will appreciate that even more. It's
really quite special, and then you can like personalise it. If you're giving this to a friend that has like maybe bunny rabbits, then you can colour in their bunny rabbits to match the bunny rabbits that they have. So I'm going in with the pinks first of all.
Michael in Kentucky, hi to you. You've gone for 2. Oh, by the way, if you are watching us in America, you're not quite sure how to actually order from us, the easiest, well, the only way you can do it really is on our website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and at the top where you can see the Union Jack, click that. It will then give you the option to change it to US dollars. And then magically, our website becomes a US dollar website, and you can then, of course, order from us that way.
Nice.
$27.70 it is in dollars. There you go. Look, that's as easy as it is to do.
I was trying to do that the other day on our website, for a brand that we do have here in the UK, but they don't sell a perfume that I absolutely loved and never bought. And I was supposed to go back, but I was too hungover the next day.
At least you're honest.
So I tried to find it online, and I couldn't swap it. It just kept sending me to the UK one, and the UK one doesn't have the perfume that I wanted.
Oh, annoying.
Oh, I was so sad. I was so sad. Dan's cousins are coming over this summer because...
they can bring some with them.
They're doing a little graduation tour. And I'm very, very tempted to ask them if they can bring it over for me.
They won't mind, will they?
It depends. Well, they're coming for golf, so they might not have enough space with how much sort of like luggage they're bringing, but we'll see. I'll ask the question. So I'm just going over, bringing in that definition, and then you can see I've really, really lightly just softened my colouring to get that almost light watercolour effect. And then I'm going to go over these like rocky elements here.
This is not something that will be coming back.
Go into those
when this
dyes.
sells out, that'll be it.
Yeah, that will be it.
Never
we
to
will
be seen
not
again.
have these available at all. So I'm going to go in and lightly go over those with my edges. And because I've gone into that detail where the dye actually cuts out, I've already created a lot of depth here. So just going over those greener areas to colour in around those flowers. And then we need to colour in our bunnies. So I think I'm going to do brown for these.
And again, they're watercolour pencils. If you wanted to add a little bit of water with a brush, you could do that.
You absolutely could do. My favourite thing to do with these, though, is to just go in really lightly, first of all, like almost sketching that colour on, and then going over all the details in the dye to create your definition in your colouring. It's something that looks absolutely phenomenal. And again, you can do it in all aspects.
Now, those of you that have got it in your baskets, you might think, oh, I've got it, it's mine now. No, it's only when you check out it's yours. Brian and Jennifer, check out if you could. Maria in Kent, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Edwidge in East Sussex, I think that's how you pronounce it, Dorothy in North Yorkshire, Leslie in the West Midlands, Brian in Greater London. Check your baskets out of this deal, because if you go to check out and it says, sorry, offer over, or it will say stock no longer available, something like that, you'll be kicking yourself, because they're just too good to miss.
This is definitely going to sell out.
Yeah. Now, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Love you and your UK countryside, she says. Hope your birthday was as good as mine in the US yesterday, Dave. Too bad I'm no longer 39 like you. Oh, Lisa. I don't know where in the States you are, but thank you, and I had a great time. Thank you very much. I think, oh, Lisa, it's Lisa in New York, isn't it? Of course it is. One of my favourite cities. I love New York. And it was your birthday yesterday too. I'm not, you could probably gather I'm not 39, but thank you.
39 at heart, Dave.
39 plus 20.
At heart? Hmm? Oh, no, you're probably like 13 at heart.
Yeah, 13 at heart. Big kid. Yeah.
So I finished off colouring my bunny rabbits now, and when we fold this together, look how beautiful and different it can look when this is coloured in.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
And that is just using the kind of guide that you have from the die cuts to colour this in. And it didn't take me long to do this at all, but look how different that now is to the die cuts that you have that come in with your dies. So you can do really gorgeous, beautiful things.
If you want that cat where the rabbit is, because the rabbit's not appropriate for the card, you can swap it around.
Swap it around. Use them as and when you want them.
Okay. Now, I know it's hard to get your head around, because it's hard for me to get my head around it, and I'm presenting it.
A ridiculously good deal.
It's like you're getting 4 die sets and the cards for the price of 1, basically, or just over the price of 1. They should be £70 odd. What was it, 74.95? That's what they started life at. And you can see why, because they make this wonderful 3D scene. I mean, it's difficult to see a white on white, but you can see all the cut lines. You've got the gate, 5-bar gate, then you've got the horse behind it, and then that beautiful kind of cottage scene behind that as well. So all the countryside scene behind it. So that's the first one. That's Wild at Heart. If this does sell out as a 4 group, we have got them on the website as individuals. We will pay a bit more for it, obviously. This one's called Hillside Walk. So you get all 3 dies. These are the dies that make up that. But if you want to use them as separate panels, like Natalie was saying, nothing's stopping you doing that, and mix and match them. The bundle is what everybody wants, because it's the best value for money. Cottage Retreat. Again, you've got a single gate there with a cat in front of it. If you want to put the rabbits there instead of the cats, you can do that. It's up to you. And again, the 3 panels just make wonderful box-framed images. And then finally, you've got your riverside views as well. So then you've got the bridges that you can see there. The church in the background is absolutely lovely with the steeple. Really traditional kind of British villages. We're really blessed in this country to have some amazing countryside villages like this. And look, the duck on its own, really cute. Limited stock. Only 10% of the stock that we started the show with, and we had hundreds of these, only 10% left. The quicker you check out, the better. Once you've checked out, you've confirmed your order. That's it. It's yours, and it's on its way. Whether you're in the UK,
you don't want to be
whether you're in the
missing
US.
out on these, do
No.
you?
And
Absolutely
remember,
not.
you're getting all 24 of these pre-printed diorama cards. All scored in the right place, printed in the right place, different colours of houses, different colours of horse, and you get 24 of them. And then, of course, when they run out, you can then colour them in like Natalie showed you a few minutes ago with paints or with pens or with pencils. It's entirely up to you. But do take pictures of them, keep them on your phone, and then if you want to kind of replicate so that you get exactly the same results again, you can copy the colours going forward if you want to. But brilliant idea. I remember the first time round. And I didn't know they were still available. When this stock is gone, they will never be coming back. It's a one-off show, a one-off opportunity, and it's looked like it's going to sell out. And so if you're watching on a repeat, I don't know if the show will be repeated. If it does sell out, probably it won't be.
No, because we won't have any stock.
No. JUHD 73 for £24.99, £50 saved. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, we won't have any stock. Once this is gone, we don't have any stock at all.
And of course, you've got the sentiments as well that you can
got
use
the
on any
sentiments.
card.
Again, you can mix and match them, use them on anything.
You've got Happy Birthday to You, Adventure Awaits, you've got Home Sweet Home, and you've got You're So Thoughtful, as well as the main scene dice.
Right, shall we do the last one?
Go on then.
And what I love about using these card blanks as well is that you can actually do it in like 2 passes. So I can line this up to my back panel, like so, and make sure that that is stuck in place and doesn't move. And then we can also line our front panel up, run them through if you've got the larger die cutting machines, and then you just switch over for your middle section. So let's just line that up again. And this is so easy to do this. It's just placing dies on those fantastic card blanks that are already designed and ready to go. I can't believe how popular this has been, actually.
Oh, I can.
This price is phenomenal, isn't it?
It's like you're paying... Well, it's like you're paying a
Put that
£5 for
on.
each die set and £5 for the cards.
There. And we'll run that through, hopefully. Let me see.
And you don't need a massive die cutting machine. A medium size or above will be absolutely fine because they're 3 separate dies. And like Natalie quite rightly said, that gives you more variety and more versatility.
More
You can mix the
variety.
scenes up.
The fact that you can then do like stepper cards if you want to. There's loads of different things you can do with these. I'm going to just have to shimmy this along because my plate's all moved out of place and I don't think that's all cut on that side. So let's just put that back in, just for a little moment. Always happens when you're running against the clock.
Less than 5 minutes left. We can only update live for the next 5 minutes. So if you get in touch after 8 o'clock and get told by the operator or the call centre that it's gone, sorry. At the moment, we've got stock, but less than 10% of the stock remains now.
And we had such a huge stock as well,
Hundreds.
didn't we? You guys have absolutely loved this deal, and I'm not surprised because they do make the most incredible cards so quickly. So let's take that die off there now, and then I'm going to flip this over, and I'm going to place that die over here.
I'm wondering how many of you are actually buying it for yourself and also buying maybe another one as a gift for a crafting friend.
Maybe it's a gift, yeah. Maybe it's such a good deal that you've just thought, I know who's going to love this, I'm going to buy them one, and then they can do it as well.
It's a bunch of flowers.
Absolutely, absolutely, nowadays as well. And do you know what? Not even a good bunch of flowers. I bought some flowers for a friend the other day. I got them delivered to her house and she sent me a picture to say thank you. And I almost felt really bad because I was like, oh, is that what they look like? Because I was, for that price, I was expecting what it looked like on the photograph.
Yeah.
But they don't look like that.
No.
And I was like, oh, I felt really bad. And they cost me like the same amount of this. This is like crafting, isn't it? And I think crafting as a gift is so special because it's something that you can actually do.
Well, you're basically getting a £75 product for £24.99. You save £50 by watching us at the right time, at the right place. And also, if you are maybe someone that lives in a town and you love the kind of village scene, maybe it reminds you of holidays, or you are in America and you're thinking, oh, I love that kind of Downton Abbey sort of look with the wonderful scenery, that sort of thing. That, I'm not saying this is related to Downton Abbey, but the villages that we have here in the UK are spectacular. The countryside as well.
If you are a horse lover, this is such a cool die to have as well. And there's so many people that when we've done horse collections in the past have said, I love this, I've got so many people I can send these cards to. This is a die, it's a tool, you can use this as many times as you want.
Absolutely,
colour it in as many times as you want. It's really, really cool, isn't it?
Well, if you're watching us on repeat, that usually means we've got stock, but usually if we do sell out of something, the repeat doesn't go ahead. So I hope if you are watching us on repeat that there is some available, but at the moment we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. I'll quickly remind you of what you're going to get again. Each of these scenes is called a rural escape. You've got your cottage retreat with the beautiful single gate and, of course, that lovely cottage scene behind. You've got your hillside walk, and you've got the beautiful little cottages at the top there, the beautiful panorama in the background with the two rabbits in the front. Difficult to see white on white, but if I just open it up, you can probably see it a little bit better. Really cute. Then we've got the next one, which is your Wild at Heart. So that's the one that Natalie's has done, actually, with a horse. And then lastly, we've then got the Riverside Views, which is the one, my favourite one, I think, is got the ducks in it. And you've also got the little church with a steeple in the background. And of course, if you're colouring it in, you can make that a Christmas scene if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. Imagine that with some snowfall acetate.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would look amazing.
And then lastly, you're going to get 24 pre-printed cards going through all 4 designs. But remember, they will eventually run out, which means you can then have the fun of painting and colouring them with your pens, with your pencils, with your paints. But yeah, take a snapshot of them on your phone so you can just refer to all the colours that we used in the original artwork and you can recreate it. What a deal, what a deal, what a deal. We've got 30 seconds left. Thank you for your company today. Are you back? You're not back
I'm
until
back next week.
Next week.
Next Tuesday.
Okay. We're leaving you with less than 10% of the stock left, with loads of you with them in your basket. Lisa in New York's come back for another one. Amanda in Staffordshire, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Edwidge, Dorothy, Leslie. Check those baskets out. That is the only way it confirms your order. If you want the call centre to make sure it's yours, give them a call now on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. Thank you for tonight. I'll see you in a couple of days.
See you later.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Quick rundown of what's on all the way until 8 o'clock, and then we will get into it. Now, we've got a few new people joining us today, a few new brands. So at 1 o'clock, we have got a brand new launch. We've got Sharon, who is joining us, and we're going to be bringing Tracy Hay's stamps and papers. Brand new bits, first time that, of course, we've seen anything from Tracy Hay here at HobbyMaker, so very, very exciting. Then at 2 o'clock, hence the kind of head wear that I've got on and the outfit, we are carrying on with the Hunky Dory Fest. So we are continuing with that. We've got Natalie in with us today as well. We've got some fantastic prices, really, really superb deals coming up for you at both 2 and 4 o'clock.